right now for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, you know, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin my all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to
Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
Bitch.
Pay Ben
Taxes,
I have to pay Ben bills.
bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben
taxes,
bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to.
if you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5 and I bust my ass at my job and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
He sits so alone in his darkened room, controller in his hands, spin lights his doom. Games become a fight he can't command. He screams and shouts at shadows there, enemies in his mind. Rage is all he bears, delusions wrapped around him tight. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Clicks and taps are all in vain, still he cannot show. Every game's a strain, excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Looks and taps are all in vain, skill he cannot show. Every game's a strain, excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Yeah, rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Fury like a storm inside, broken spirit he can't hide. Tempers lost, time derailed, he falls down once again, he's failed.
What is good, everybody? What's good? Happy Tuesday. I was gonna just leave it muted for this experience, but I figured I would get a whole bunch of people in chat being like, "You're muted!" if I, tried to run that gag. So, just real quick, we're just gonna briefly appreciate. Jesus fucking Christ. I am deceased. I am dead. I am no longer living. Thanks to this. It's 1 minute and 9 seconds, and we're just gonna enjoy it. Because there's no other way to explain it.
My wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy. And now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but did you see how angry I was? Before I met Kat, you saw how angry I was, right? I am. Kat is the reason why I'm not angry anymore. So I'm happy.
Okay, I'm sorry that we had to go through that. No, I'm not. I am ecstatic we had to go through that. That's H-Bomb. He's on the YouTubes. He just hit 900 subs. Let's push him over 1,000. If you're not subbed to him, go give the boy some love, because dude definitely deserves it. Like, I don't... Oh my God. Cat is an angel. Oh my God. Oh yeah, let me get you a link real quick. God, all you gotta really do is look up H-Bomb Zesty, and he'll pop right up. Give me a second though while I link him, because dude deserves it. Dude, H-Bomb is a fucking gangster, man. Oh God, I saw that right before I decided right before I started streaming. I saw that and I was like, that's got to be the intro. All right, so what's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. It was his party and he could cry if he wanted to, and goddamn he did. Now let's get this out there right quick and in a hurry. Yes, I've gotten emotional on stream before. Yes, I've cracked tier 12. One was an irresponsible thing on my behalf. It involved a stream that doesn't exist. That stream doesn't exist. It's gone. No one knows about it. No one heard it. There are no witnesses. And if there are witnesses, there won't be witnesses. The other time, maybe 2, that had happened. Was very early on in my streaming career, and then again a mass load of support came in. I didn't really know how to deal with it. Now here's the thing about that: no matter what, it comes off as a bitch move, comes off as a bitch play. It just comes off as bitch made mail. No qualms about that whatsoever. You got me. Okay. However, I'm gonna go ahead and try and toss my saving grace out there as my yeah but. I'll try to throw one yeah but out there. And that is the reason why it impacted me, I think, is because I don't think I fucking deserve it. I don't understand the level of support. I don't get why it would happen. I don't feel worthy of it. That type of shit. Spoiler alert, we are going to go through this, but spoiler alert. This motherfucker is like, I'm supported. And I've made so much money, and then starts crying. Like, not, oh my God, I can't believe the support. I don't deserve this. But very much so, I am entitled to this. I am successful. I am wonderful. And then starts crying. Like, legitimately blew my socks off. So, yeah, no face, no case. That's right. You guys know. You guys know what's up. So, what I've got on deck, which, so what did I beg and cry, you guys? What's the problem? What I have on deck is two things. We are probably going to go through the good old pre-stream today as well. But before that, we do have some housekeeping to do. Upper left-hand corner, we go from 147 to 148. Why? Well, you all know why. It's the tier 0 goal. But
that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Lord Diaz with the 220. Deal with this support, nerd. You're an effing coward, Lord Diaz. Okay, I'm not sure that's freaking disgusting. Okay. Like, I don't understand why, I'm thinking about banning you. Because, I'm trying to build my community. And you're being an effing coward, okay? So you can get out of here. You can get out of here, okay? But no, man, thank you for the 220. I greatly appreciate it. And since we did hit 148 for the tier 0 goal, being that I ask for nothing, I expect nothing. And by law, we must.
Blood for the blood god!
F cowards. We're hot, you guys. And no lie, dude. I got to step back for just a second. That dude is absolutely slaying streaming. Good God, no, thank you for the 5. I was so angry when I was with that actual teenage girl I clearly groomed to, but whose name I refused to say before I was saved by my wife. Yeah, good God, no, thank you for the 5, brother. This has been on one, man. But yeah, there we go. 148. I'm about to pee my pants from the excitement. You guys are fucking great. Oh, and then Zombie Fan, I did see that. I know you want Moodang, but goddamn, Zombie Fan, thank you for the 5. You got the job. Your orientation is this Thursday. Congratulations, brother. I'm proud of you. Big ups to you. Hope it's everything you wanted it to be. Hope it's a pay raise and then some. And like MRC says, it's got me freaking hot. These effing cowards. But dude, PWR is. Like, I don't know what he's getting contributions wise, but I know that he was having a pretty good whale out. There was, I think, a Hyundai that dropped in there, and maybe multiple Hyundais. And I don't begrudge the guy for it. The only thing I begrudge him for is the Sui Slide water park that he was talking about going to. And as long as you don't go down that road again, I really don't have really much beef with him if he wants to go out on Twitter and be like, I read some Punisher comics. You better hope I don't get any ideas. I mean, dude, that is you opening yourself up to the internet. I'm not responsible for you. You're a 35-year-old adult male, so you do you, man. And then he went and gave to an animal charity. So even with the sewer slide thing, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'll say big ups to PWR. I'm going to say big ups to him because dude went out and threw some money towards charity. And that's a big dick move. That's a big dick move. I know he's not about that. He's written off his sexuality. But it's still a big dick move. So Anywho, you're not here to hear me talk about all that shit and catch up on everything. It's not like this is a recap or anything like that, but this may look familiar, and that is because it's literally the background. But not watercolored like I stole from, I don't remember whose YouTube channel it was I stole. I was looking up DSP Cry for a background, and I came across this. I had about 10 minutes to finalize my stream this morning. So what I have is yesterday's quick stream. I also have in the pipe, the April 6th birthday bash. Okay. Now, as I understand,
of male fitness, I can stand up from a chair.
Claire, I can never do this one. Hold on. Claire Mizusawa, I think I got it that time. Thank you for the 5. Says just stopping in for a little bit. Can't stay for the whole stream, but wanted to support while I can. Go, bro! Well, thank you, Claire. That was very nice of you. But anyway, I've got the cope session. Mizusawa. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I've got the cope session for yesterday up. Now, I know that he goes into the racist rant, one of the masturbations, the thing that I do on Twitter, is actually that quote. So I know that that's coming. I know that he goes full psychotic and goes full cope session. But at the same time, you guys, it's, we're not following, the chronological order here if we start with this one. Now, I get what you say, not really racist, but the observation itself and then coming from Phil comes from a place of ignorance. So I'm just going to go ahead and say it and be like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and label it as such. But let's see here. So let's see. Marathon or cope. If you spell marathon correctly, it helps. My God, I'm having a day today. Alrighty, start poll. So there we go. You guys have direct involvement as to what direction we're going. Are we starting with the marathon or are we starting with the cope? And no matter what, we'll be going into the pre-cum piss cast. Big ups Atlas. Whenever that kicks off, because and then we always have the fallback of whatever the shit that is, because Vega tells me the Lego stream is amazing. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes of absolute dumbassery. I have not seen any of the yellow or of the Lego. Why did I say yellow? Where was I getting yellow from? I was staring at my post-it note. That's why. Any of the Lego stream. So, cope. I accept any pronunciation. I'm third gen. Oh, okay, cool. And yeah, it looks like it's pretty heavy for the cope here. You guys are you're all coping. Okay. You guys are freaking cowards. You know, it's not, we're just trying to build the community here. Maybe it was yellow paint panic button. Yeah, that could be it too. So yeah, we've got it on deck. We're going to bump him to 125 because nobody listens to Phil at regular speed. Why the fuck would you? Because God, that would be terrible. But yeah, so I have a little bit of this under my belt. I want to say after the whole, let me tell you about the Japanese, I fell off. I crashed out hard. I'm starting to acclimate to this fucking schedule. So right now, with my old time, it would.
But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Zombie fan, thank you for the 220. Says Phil is Steven Seagal's long lost son. No. Steven Seagal is more in shape than Phil. And yes, I'm talking about current Steven Seagal, the one that can barely walk scene to scene in his movies. He's so fat. It sounds like he has asthma from reciting his lines. Oh my God. I need to sit down. No. But yeah, it is, man. It's I have Dapper. I have. It's great. It's amazing. But yeah. Bag ups, Monkey D. How you doing? Yeah, the flappy arm running. It's so good. Anyway, so yeah, that's where we are. Fuck it, let's get into it. Like, otherwise people are gonna be like, my God, would you hurry up and just like play this? Oh, and sorry, one more thing. I'm not gonna play it because it's 21 minutes long, but go to Pixar Animation. Dude did me a solid by making me look like the size of a house with toothpicks as legs in a new Pixar animation. We may cover that a little bit later on.
Big confusion today, that's for sure, which I have caused, and it's my fault. Welcome to an
Holy shit, it's his fault. Hell froze over.
impromptu post-birthday stream. That is correct. This is my impromptu post-birthday stream. Yesterday was my birthday marathon. Oh boy, it was a good one. But essentially,
True MG, I don't know what you're talking about.
actually what happened was
Good God, no. You know, it's half of it is the message, and then the other half is the shut up, I want moo dang. I just what? Good God, no, though. Isn't Steven Seagal an honorary sheriff's deputy in like Phoenix or something, bro side with the 12-on-12 violence? Whoa. I want to say he was, and there was somebody was doing stand up with him where he was like, anytime Steven Seagal would like approach any ethnicity, he would immediately adopt poorly that ethnicity's like culture or phrases. So if he walked up to somebody who looked Asian, he would just bow. Doesn't matter what part of Asia or where they were from. It just if they looked Asian in any way, shape, or form, he would bow. So I don't think he's deputized anymore. And then Kenny B. Writing with the two says, reminder, Steven Seagal used to be in shape. Also, yes, that's right. Thank you for the tube, man. And yes, he did. He used to be in shape. Phil, on the other hand, had a shape. It was just round.
I partied a little too hard, as they say. You guys supported me so much yesterday, and you kept having me drink that crazy strong moonshine.
I'll calm the fuck down, you goddamn pussy.
That, ouch, it hit me really hard. To give you the backstory, what
Snort.
happened this morning. So, oh shit, I just spilled water everywhere. My wife was supposed to go to work today this morning early.
You
But she
fucking
didn't.
gay bitch.
Or if she did via the place that she's staying, because she's probably not staying with you, Phil.
And she gets up very early in the morning to go to work.
Bitch, you don't know what very early in the morning is. How much you want to bet she gets up at 8?
And she was, waking up to get ready, and she woke me up. Now, normally I just sleep through it, and I get to sleep in a little bit longer before I have to get up and do my stuff to get ready for a stream. And she woke me up, and she's like, well, just so you know, I actually don't feel good today. That she feels under the weather. And she's like, so I'm not going to go to work today. I called out, but I wanted to let you know in case you wonder why, I'm not getting ready, why there's not the usual hustle and bustle in the house in the morning on a work day when I go to work. I have received
Hustle and bustle. Mars Champ, been a member of the newbies for 9 months. Pops his membership. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And what the fuck, man? The hustle and bustle. They make coffee, they probably pour cereal, and they do it in that fucked up way where they do the bowl, the milk, and then the cereal. And they feed the cat, and they go and feed the outside critters, you guys. Jesus. Dude, I'm in a happy mood today, and I do not know why. It's 10:30 in the morning, well, 10:45 in the morning right now for me, but it's actually like I said, my 6 o'clock. So I was thinking, and I haven't the past couple of days, or I think it was Friday I did. It was like 10:30, 10:45. I had myself a bourbon because it was like 6 p.m. to me, but I was like, God, I feel like such a terrible person drinking bourbon at 6 in the morning. But I haven't even, or not 6 in the morning, 10 in the morning, which it would be 6 in the evening where I'm waking up for. In any case, I don't even have that. No bourbon, just all water. And I am just feeling all sorts of happy, man. I don't know why.
Work. And I sat up in bed, and I said, oh, okay, honey.
Sleep Rancher, thank you for the 5. Says, time for a rancher's obvious statement of the day. The fact you weren't on the floor after all you drank, still an alcoholic. Yeah, I didn't see how many he drank. I just, saw the number and went, there's no way he downed 20 shots. Or if he did, then his liver is granite.
And as soon as I sat up, my head, it was like, vadoom, vadoom. Like, oh, and then it hits my stomach. I was so sick to my stomach. Oh, God. I haven't had a hangover like that in a very long time.
Yeah, dude, this is not the flex you think it is, I promise. And Navy Vet, thank you for joining back up with the Gym Rats. What? I appreciate it. And then Kenny B. Wright says his morning comment is super sus divorce coin time. What? And then Mars Champions with the 2 says, watch you all at work. Big ups on being animated. Yeah, I was very happy about that. Let me step back, because I swear to God, you guys get me flustered, you guys.
Keep in mind, I've never had
all these contributions, we're hitting the goals.
had moonshine before. So,
Hold on.
like that.
Hold
Like, oh, God. I haven't had a hangover like that in a very long time. Now, keep in mind, I've never had moonshine before.
Yeah, so that's not actual moonshine. It's the bastardized for fuck. Didn't heart Kenny's thing. There we go.
Am I supposed to
There we
ride
go.
the
Got it.
Mongo to school?
But yeah, the sheer amount of it could definitely hit you. But dude, anybody else would have been absolutely fucking waylaid. That may have actually. I would have had to crawl to the bed with my teeth if I had that much.
So, dang, that stuff is strong, and that hit me real bad that I woke up with such a bad hangover. I was just like, oh, dude.
Dude, I don't think you know what a bad hangover is, because a bad hangover will knock your ass out for a solid 24. Like a solid 24.
Keep in mind, I wasn't drinking the crappy stuff. I wasn't drinking like the flavored moonshines that's like, oh, strawberries and cream. I drank Blue Flame, which is 128 proof.
Thank you, Vanguard, for the 5 says. Big ups, Broside. How are you? By the way, he had 2 baby sips on that store-bought moonshine and $2 store shots that's it. He's sissy drinker and emotional. Yeah. If he had as much as he had, it should have fucking waylaid him. So either, get scammed, Dents, or sorry. If it should have waylaid him and he's an alcoholic, or he scammed the Dents, in which case quit scammed. Sorry. You guys are confusing me, you guys.
And tastes like you're drinking like gasoline. That's what you guys had me taking shots of yesterday.
Yeah, and this motherfucker drinks high peat scotch, which literally tastes like turpentine to me. It depending on the situation. For like cold weather, yeah, get me with a nice high peat scotch. But otherwise, dude, that stuff can taste like literally a campfire.
Support. All right.
He's an effing coward.
Listen, I'm certainly not complaining about the support. Yesterday was absolutely amazing. We're going to talk about it in a moment here. But because of that, I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
so basically, my wife and I both went back to sleep.
Both.
And I slept a long time and finally got up like maybe 2 hours ago, if that. And I was like, all right, time to actually, start doing stuff. So I started, use the bathroom, started hydrating myself, and had a breakfast sandwich, started moving, showered and everything. Like, all right.
Okay, then you weren't hungover. Okay. Breakfast sandwich and water right after that much alcohol should come right back up.
That obviously was an exception. I am not going to be drinking that crap anytime soon. That stuff was way too strong. Like, those little mini shots of 99 stuff, that's fun. Little shots of like the Fireball whiskey or the Crown Royal, or,
Wasn't that shit 100 proof?
When I was buying the scotch, that was fine. But this stuff was, like I said, it was like freaking, like pure petrol. It was.
What? Wait a minute. Wait. This Blue Flame shit, isn't it like 50 proof? This don't make no goddamn sense. Because Blue Flame Moonshine. We're doing research. Oh, 128 proof. Okay, so yeah, it has some hit to it. 64-ish%. Yeah, 64%. As opposed to 101, 110. That's around where I'm at. Yeah, I suppose it could tune you up a little quicker.
It was so strong. I probably could have lit it and it would have went foosh on fire because it was so strong. So that's not stuff I should be putting in my body on a regular basis. Now I'm 43 years old. I think it's time to relax that crap a little bit. So next marathon, whenever it may be, I will not be doing crazy moonshine like that. That's for sure. That was pretty intense. All right. So anyway, after that, I said, well, what should I do? And then it hit me. I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's right. We hit 100 goals yesterday.
Jesus,
and I told you guys, since we were already doing a marathon, that instead of, do a marathon, we would just do a DSP Tries It.
Yeah, quit fucking scammed. I just want to bring this up one more time. I think it's very pertinent. You just get a DSP Tries It. That's all. That's what you get. I know that I said I'd do a great big marathon or I'd do a gameplay run or something like that, but I don't think you guys have earned it. And so what we're going to do is whatever the fuck I want to do, get scammed, and suck my dick. Because that's literally what he's saying right here.
Which I owed you, and we had talked about it and said it should be taco time.
Oh, I'm going to lose it on this one? All right, let's go.
Will be basically a brand new thing I've never done before for DSP Tries It ever. We've never done taco time before. For those who don't know, taco time is a American.
Well, you got to remember, Tay, this is the 100 goal reward, and every goal is $150. So when he says that, the mid reward is 50, which is 7,500. So they got a fucking marathon and a big old thing for 50. Now that you've made it to 100, which is a grand total of $15,000. Yeah, but I had my birthday and you guys gave me $2,000, so fuck you.
American and Mexican hybrid fast food chain here in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. Yes, they compete with Taco Bell, but their food offerings are very different.
Yeah, and he even said, and I know it's at the back at the beginning of not this stream, but the other stream, where he was like, I don't owe you anything, and there are no refunds if I decide I don't want to drink.
Like their whole style of presentation and everything is different from Taco Bell.
You're so
and since I've never done it before,
now, Triple P's,
I figured that would be something different. It's not like, oh, this is something that everyone has seen, and it's just their next crappy offering that's really not a new offering, but they're just shuffling ingredients around. Instead, it's actually a legit, real, new thing that I've never tried before. I haven't.
Oh, by the way, now that we have almost 200 here, there will be an announcement today about Friday, because I am not going to be, at least as of right now, I am not going to be in Brussels this week. So there is a special guest coming this Friday. And that announcement will be made today.
No clue if it's good or bad. I don't know idea. All right, so we're actually going to do that on this stream. I'm going to stream here for, you know, about another 90 minutes or so. And then I'm going to actually take a quick break and go order. And then around 4 p.m., the food will arrive, and it's going to be DSP Tries It Taco Time live here on the stream.
No.
Okay?
I'll tell you, it's not power.
Now,
no.
obviously, another thing that...
The lady does want to start showing, like, give me pictures of her nails for me to show on stream, so that way we can make it a tax write-off. Yeah, we're that level of petty.
We need to talk about is...
yeah, exactly, Soul
FYI, we're almost hitting our next goal. As you can see, yesterday was insane. We started off yesterday's streams. I believe we're at like 97 goals hit. By the end of yesterday's marathon event for my birthday, we hit 108 goals. We hit over 10 goals in that one stream. I want to say it was like 12 goals or something like that. 11 or 12? I can't remember exactly. But we're at 108 out of 110. So only 2 more goals, and we're doing another reward. But it's like, dude, we've just been hitting so many that we can't even catch up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't even catch up.
All right, Vanguard, what'd you hit me with here?
I have received
no piece of ass.
I have received
no piece of ass.
Big juicy butt.
We're supposed to be. So I guess the question is, what do we want to do next? Do you guys know of anything else going on right now? You know what I mean? In food or anything that you would want to see me try? And hopefully, since we're doing taco time today, it wouldn't be Taco Bell or something like that. You know, hopefully it would be something different. Also, I really want to do burgers because I just had turkey burger yesterday for my birthday. That was what my wife had made me for dinner. And oh my God, that turkey burger was ridiculously good. Like mouth water.
Dude, calm the fuck down. It's a turkey burger.
Amazing.
Like, don't get me wrong. I know that, like, if you're craving something, it can hit the right spot and fucking, like, knock your socks off. I get it. I do. It's fucking turkey burger, man.
You fucking gay bitch.
Exactly. Good God, no. Hits it.
Delicious. I couldn't believe how good it actually was. It blew me away. But I don't want to do a burger again right now. So I'm wondering, like, what else could we be doing?
Cyanide.
That you guys maybe are aware of. Right? That would turn out to be something good for another reward when we hit the 110 goals. All right. So let's think about it. You guys know of anything. Hit me up right now in the chat. If anyone has new offerings. The only idea I had was Little Caesars. And the reason I said Little Caesars.
Oh my God. You're going to pay $5 after you get 1,500. You're going to pay $5.
Is because I've literally never done Little Caesars except once over a decade ago.
You know what? Do it. Do it. Eat the whole pizza and you will not be on stream. But you will be making all the jokes.
I'm a scat man.
When they first opened up in Connecticut, okay? That's when I tried them. And they were very, very, very mid. They were cheap, but they also weren't good.
Yeah, and Nugs, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about trying to find some way to do call-ins and shit like that.
So it's kind of like, right? Supercharged, we just did the Minecraft meals. We literally just did those the other day. Here's the toy. Here's the zombie hamburglar and the grimace egg from the 2 Minecraft meals that I had. We already did that a couple days ago.
Everybody who is above the age of, you know what, everybody in my fucking chat, when was the last time you pointed at something and went, and there's the toy? I'll wait.
Yeah, and by the way, guys, how do you like how this sword outpost Lego pops in my background? It looks great, doesn't it? Like, I think it looks superb, the way that the sword stands out with the background. So that was a really good choice for us to do the Lego build yesterday. That it really is a good eye catcher, you know, pretty good.
Oh my, Dapper.
Pretzel crust pizza.
Ira, thank you for the 5 says. It was a turkey burger from a frozen patty, and he had said that if he hated his meal, he'd just DoorDash something else. But he loves his wife, you guys. Oh my God, that's fucking ice cold, man. If it, Jesus, God damn.
Do they have that at a Little Caesars?
Oh my, Triple P.
Caesars, they have pretzel crust pizza. Really? I didn't even know that. You see, I knew
Gamer
it. Yeah,
snort.
it looks great, much better than the sign. I agree. I just tossed the sign down on the floor yesterday. Here it is.
What was the sign anyway? Oh, that
this sign's just a shame because it would have looked good if we could have lit it up, but it's too bright. Remember we plugged it in the other day? It blinds you. It's just too bright of a sign, and it's not adjustable. Like, there's no dimmer on it that you can dim the power. So sadly, it's just not a very good idea. It was all right for a week, but I think we'll probably retire it now that we have something nicer for the background.
Yes, that's exactly how you build a retirement plan right there, Phil, is buy shit you don't need.
Okay. Get the deep dish from Little Caesars. Really? You think the deep dish is good? See, maybe we'll definitely do Little Caesars. Supercharged says stuffed pretzel crust from Little Caesars is amazingly good. All right, I think we know what we're doing next. So today's taco time, and then when we hit 110 goals, it's probably going to be Little Caesars. And then after that, we'll have to think about 120. I mean, we're insane. At this point, though, here's what we should do. We should hit the reset button, because remember, every 100...
So wait a minute. What's the 100 going to be? He said 110 is going to be Little Caesars, right? So what's 100?
We're supposed to reset, and we didn't do that yesterday. So we'll do 8 out of 10.
Us?
rather than 108 out of 110. We'll just say
tacos,
we're at
that's
8 out of
right.
10 goals hit because that's our reset point, right? Speaking of which, a couple people have contributed, actually. Let's do some shout-outs. So we start off today with a $2 tip here. Maybe we could do a short indie game like Beginner's Guide, or There's a Gun in the Office. I think that would work well for today. I don't know what we want to do right now. Like, we could literally do anything. We could just sit here and talk and hang out.
Dude, could you be any more lazy?
We could try to play a game. Like, I could do whatever we want. I don't want to do Atom Fall because obviously I was so late that it just doesn't make sense. We should hold off on that. And then tomorrow we're going to be doing Salt to Midnight. So we're
In Atom Fall, can't you save whenever the fuck you want to? Just fucking start a game, asshole.
We're going to continue on with the schedule for the week, just skipping an Atom Fall stream. There's nothing I can really do about that. But as for anything else, yeah, if you guys wanted to play something, I'm down. Or if you just want to hang out, you know, I feel like people might have some stuff to talk about after yesterday, you know. Let's see. And then, like I said, around 3:30, I got to order the food. And at 4, we're actually going to have the food show up.
Yeah, I was saying, I think I said this on, I think it was Jad's stream. I was like, imagine filling out your baggy fit.
So that'll be great. Okay. Cool.
Mr. Burnell.
Speak, why don't you
So,
speak?
there, let's take a look. We have, okay.
Oh, so Ada, funny that you mentioned that. So that food poisoning that I got this weekend, which by the way, God, do I fucking hate food poisoning. Yeah, that came from good old Mickey D's. He'd been talking about it and shit like that. And I was like, God damn, a quarter pounder with cheese and some nuggets sound good. So I went and I got a quarter pounder and 6 nuggets and woke up on Saturday unable to fucking move. So it's my own goddamn fault. But, yeah.
Okay, Solidus Snake Fan, a $10 super chat. Says, awesome, really cool, funny song. So I guess Solidus Snake Fan was just coming by and listening to the intro music.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. Says, yeah, Piggy, going up your rank. Know you a roach even when you say you ain't. And then sucking on D's nuts. DSP tries it for number 100 as a taste testing of 6 Sour live on camera, not in Minecraft. I'd donate. Unironically, I'd donate.
That's the same music. Some of those songs are over a decade old. A lot of those are from like 2011. I'm not even kidding.
And thank you, sucking on D's nuts. And good God, no,
Back
for
in
the
the day,
5s.
On YouTube would be like
I'd fund it. Jeez.
so into it, like fandoms. That I had like a
Jesus.
fandom that would send me all kinds of submissions constantly, and we just made them part of the intros and stuff over the years. So there you go. And I'm glad you like the remixes. Thank you for that super chat. NVL Roy with a $2 super chat. Happy late B-Day, bro. Thank you, NVL Roy. It wasn't a...
Oh, hold up. What's this say? Back. May Ann, great marathon yesterday. All the hallmarks of a great DSP gaming marathon. Drunk, begging, crying, and excessive belching. Fuck. I mean, you're a fucking dent for giving him $5, but at least I don't know, you threw a right hook, I guess.
And we just made them part of the intros and stuff over the years. So there you go. And I'm glad you like the remixes. Thank you for that super chat. NVL Roy with a $2 super chat. Happy late B-Day, bro. Thank you, NVL Roy. It certainly was a crazy good birthday. Like, we had a ton of fun. Right? We did. With everything that we did, it was fun.
Oh, he tries to address.
Schedule
I
1
think
is
I
really
heard that.
good,
I think
and
I
I'd be down
heard
to play
that.
some of that if and when, even if you
Oh yeah, and I'm sorry, I can't believe this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Vega told me, and I was still. There's no way. There's just no way. It's not possible. There's zero chance in hell. You know, you've got the Minecraft McDonald's. You've got the Minecraft Legos, and this motherfucker never played Minecraft. That can't be right. Apparently, y'all want some fucking Moodang. Bangardina, thank you for the 5. Little tip: if you go to any restaurants, always check the restroom. If it's nasty or not, leave ASAP. Or if it's nasty or not clean, leave ASAP. The food is going to be nasty as well. What? Unfortunately, with my lazy ass that day, I did the whole drive-through, and even when I got it, I was like, God, I shouldn't be doing this. And then life went ahead and said, not only should you not have done this, we're going to explain to you in vivid detail over 36 hours exactly why you shouldn't have done this.
to play on this stream. It was good. It's just we didn't really
That
get
is
too far
awesome,
into
Ira.
it because the food was ready. So schedule 1 is fun. I'd love to play more of it now that I'm sober and I can focus on it better. The Lego build was great. It took 2 hours to build, but we got it done, and it looks great in the background. Now that we have that one, and that one looks so good,
Batboy,
I'm actually
we
hyped
have.
to build the Piranha Plant, the Super Mario Piranha Plant, because that's the one we're going to do when we formally bring back Lego Nights. So that actually is getting me pretty pumped because it looks really cool, and I think that's going to look even better for the background. Okay. The one thing we didn't get to do We didn't get to play Minecraft at all.
Oh my, okay, so he did, wow.
There was no time. We had the intro, which was like 2 hours of hanging out and people contributing and saying happy birthday. And then we had schedule 1, then we had dinner, then we did the Lego, and then it was over. Like, that was the whole day. It took forever. So.
Okay, so you have piss poor time management skills. Gotcha.
I promise you guys, we will absolutely play Minecraft at some point too. Like, I'm down to play.
Us,
It sucks that we didn't, but we could play it at any time. I now have 4 different codes for the characters.
Quit scam, motherfucker. He board quit schedule 1. Wow. Oh, Dr. Detractor recommended me one that I got to dick around with a little bit this morning before I had to actually, work. And it's shotgun chess or chess shotgun. You are the Black King. You don't have any pieces in front of you, but you have a shotgun. And it is remarkably addictive.
Egg, and then someone sent me 2 more codes: a French fry helmet, and what was the last one? Oh, a burger that's like a crystal, but it looks like a Big Mac. So that's kind of cool, right? So lots of good stuff there when we get to play Minecraft eventually. That was just fun. You gotta listen to this one. I love it when these come through because they're hilarious. I got a $5 super chat from someone called May Ann, who says, "Hey, great marathon yesterday. All the hallmarks of a great DSP gaming marathon, like drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching."
Well, let's see. Judges. Yeah, judges say yes. Judges say, yeah, that is actually correct. Actually, judges did have one more thing to say.
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
Well, let's see. There was no drunk begging. There was
the entire stream was drunk begging.
A celebration because people were being so supportive of me. And
I want to walk this logic back, and we're going to go piece by piece. Hold on.
There was no drunk begging.
Yes, there was
celebration because people were.
There was celebration. Now, this was a happy birthday, and they were celebrating the birthday. Okay, so you're celebrating the birthday.
Being so supportive of me, and I was so happy that I was expressing my gratitude.
And begging is expressing gratitude.
And my happiness at having a great day. So yeah, actually I did tear up at one point because I was so grateful for everyone being so nice to me. I even said,
dude, I was grateful for everyone being so nice to me.
I have received
Fanboys, woo!
Nice to me. Dude, this is the HR worst nightmare fucking hire. I don't like my coworkers. Why? They're not nice to me. Oh my God, you're a fucking adult.
Said, I didn't know what was going to happen with all the drama recently and all of that. There was a big chance I felt that there was going to be a big turnaround in attitude against me and that people were going to turn against me and not like me because I wasn't doing drama content anymore. And instead, it's been the opposite, especially these last couple of weeks have been overwhelmingly over the top levels of support.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it made me feel
it's been over the top levels of support because of your begging.
So nice and happy and appreciate it. So the funny part is, you could say that there was drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching, and you're probably right in all those regards.
There you go. Done.
But the difference is I made like over $2,000 yesterday while I was doing all that stuff, while you're just sitting here with sour grapes actually throwing me more money the next day to try to get like a jab at me. But you paid me to do it. You're just not.
Yeah, so he's got a point here. Like I said, giving the man money is never a good idea.
That's smart. So thanks for $5 super chat. DJ and DJ also with a $5 super chat. Says, I had to work yesterday. Happy late birthday. Thank you, DJ and DJ. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I did love the fact that he basically said at the end there. So your super chat saying that I drunkenly begged, cried, and whatever it was on stream. Yeah, I did. Even though he just spent the last 2 minutes saying he didn't.
Today. Hopefully you didn't have too bad of a work day yesterday. And welcome to the stream, the chill stream, because man, after yesterday, I need a nice chill. Why do you think I'm wearing this incredibly comfy, oversized sweatshirt today? I was like,
yeah, you almost fill it out, and that's a really bad thing, dude.
I am just...
And I don't mean the arms, I mean the tits.
Bumming it. I am, just going to relax.
What's up, NWO?
Okay.
Toxic, what's good?
Let's see here.
Quiet Engine, how you doing, man? Bat Boy. Jesse Green,
this is great. Another troll over on Kick says, what, do you think making $2,000 in a day makes you a legend? I don't know what it makes me, but it certainly makes me, better than you.
Why? You're going to have to explain that logic to me, Phil. Because you shit on Kino Casino all the time for making more money than you. So, and not only that, I mean, you don't know what that person does. They may fucking just cook you when it comes to finances.
I'm not the one sitting in my chat so upset that I had a good day yesterday that I have to sit there and be all pissy.
What? Medusa Jr., thank you for the 2. Phil begged on his birthday. That's mature, man. Dude, I can't fathom. Oh, this is great. I was telling my girlfriend, her daughter is sitting there with her daughter, so my grand stepdaughter. My step granddaughter. Grand stepdaughter, step granddaughter, Anyway, and I mentioned that he was having a Minecraft birthday party at 43 years of age. And the less than 6-month-old infant started hysterically cracking up, which I thought was just a chef's kiss of coincidence.
About it. Like, you could be doing anything else with your life right now. You could go be doing productive, positive things, but instead you're sitting here all upset that I had a good day yesterday. So, you know, for the record, your tears are very tasty. So, you know.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
That's what I have here. Fresh brewed, sad boy hater tears.
Did they come from you?
Yesterday being such a good day. And let me tell you, it's a fine vintage. It's a very fine vintage. It's delicious. All right. Anyway, let's continue. See, and then I love it because then he tries to judge. He goes, oh, I'm not begging for pennies and dimes. I made $2,000. That's a lot of pennies and dimes. Anyway.
And?
Let's continue here. What's this? Oh, yeah, I agree. $1.50.
What? Dist Optimus, thank you for the 2 cents. He didn't even play Minecraft. Yep, just caught that. He confessed to it here. He's like, we didn't even have time for Minecraft, you guys. I streamed for 10 hours, but couldn't find 5 fucking minutes to play Minecraft. Although if you did find 5 minutes to play Minecraft, you'd find another hour and a half to set it up, you know, going through the fucking settings.
Tip. Someone says, you're forever indebted to Ghost Drone, who made all those bangers back in the day. It was Ghost Drone and S-Beast Music. S-Beast Music made all the rock ones with the guitar, and Ghost...
Oh, his fucking retard music. Okay.
Drone made all kind of like the almost like club music remixes, you know, like Doug's on the Floor. So, yeah, I agree. Like, back in the day, there was like maybe 3 or 4 people who made a ton of music remixes, and I've literally been using them all these years. See, here's how it used to work, and this is what no one even remembers.
I can stand up from a chair.
Angry Monkey, thank you for the 2, says, we'll see him in real tears when he falls down hard. Dude, he gonna say something in here that I am privy to that made... I could feel my eye twitch when he said it. And we'll get to that. We'll get to that. It's bad, Angry Monkey. But yeah, he's... anybody who's seen it already knows it, but I'll give you a hint. He thinks he has a use for his garage space now, besides styrofoam storage.
Okay, YouTube used to be a social media page, just like Facebook, just like my...
No, it didn't. It didn't used to be a social media page. It used to be a video uploading site that had a social media aspect to it. It didn't know what direction it wanted to go in, and then it dropped the social media aspect of it. Oh my God. What? Medusa Jr. Pro Side, please stream Schedule 1.
But that was if I was tired.
I might have to. I don't know anything about it, but I may have to.
You know, kind of mental.
Bro, so I'd say psych right now. Sync or psych? I'm not sure. And Ira, thank you for the 220. Says, I made $2,000 and spent $3,000. Oh, shit, that's right. Fucking TJ Gamebox did the math. And like right after the fucking stream, his account went through the fucking roof. It was beautiful. But again, guys, that doesn't prove anything. That's just circumstantial evidence, you guys. This is the long con that this troll, correct, is playing, you see, because what he knows it's very public how much money I make, even though in the past I've said you can't possibly know how much money I make. And part of the joke is that he spends that exact amount of money. Don't you get it, you guys?
MySpace back in the day, it was actually a place where, yes, you would post your videos up.
Exactly,
post
dipshit
up
Phil.
Your schedule. There was actually a running blog where you would post up daily updates to your viewers about stuff going on. And there was also parts where you could feature content.
Yeah, well, I figured Schedule 1 had to do with drug selling, considering that,
For example, if Ghost Drone posted up like remixes for me, I would highlight his remixes on my page, and he would get, no lie, tens of thousands of views sometimes.
Oh, calm the fuck down, dude. You are not him.
In just a couple days on his own channel through my channel highlighting his. Channel pages used to actually be the focal point of YouTube, and they would rank them. They actually had daily achievements where you'd be ranked on how many views your channel page got. And my channel page used to be in the top 20 channel pages.
He'd find another gotcha game. He'd go back to DBZ, whatever it's called, Dokkan Battle. He'd go back to DBZ or something.
Every single day on YouTube. It was one of the most visited channel pages on the entire site. Not just for like, oh, gaming. For the
Stop touching your hair.
entirety of YouTube. That's how hot my channel page was back in the day. But then YouTube destroyed it. They took away all the features and they made channel pages generic and have no features and made it look like a white textbook page. So when that happened, almost all of the good stuff went away. And now it just became so commercialized and so boring. So, you know, like overnight.
Okay, then go somewhere else, Phil.
People would make me these remixes and get highlighted and get all these views. And then all of a sudden, they wouldn't get any views anymore. So they stopped making the remixes.
Hey,
right?
what's up, H-Mom? I plugged your site because we started off by looking at Zesty Phil crying.
This effort in, even if I try to highlight it, the thing gets like 200 views. So that's YouTube's fault. YouTube wanted to change over the years to be like a television network, which they're not. They literally think they're a television network, and they have metrics and things that are
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian milk bear with the 2. Tithe! You fucking asshole. Thank you. This bit, they want to be a television. They're not TV. Bitch, yes they are. I have YouTube TV because I'm not paying fucking Comcast or Cox or whoever it is for fucking cable no more. I will pay the corporate overlord that is not the fucking cable industry. You bet your ass.
Based off of like television viewership, when absolutely no content on YouTube is like a TV. They don't get it. So they ruin their own site. I mean, there was at one point it was so hot.
Dapper Dragon, thank you for popping your 11-month membership. Says if people loved him and did remixes out of passion, then it wouldn't matter how much attention they got. Telling on himself again. Right. So it's, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand kind of having a cyclical, even one could call parasitic relationship with somebody, right? If I plugged a streamer that was larger than me and then they plugged me in return, even though they wouldn't get much from me, but I got some, that'd be nice. But you know, if you're plugging somebody just because you want them to get views, you don't actually like what they put out. I don't know, man. Just stop doing that, you know, unless it's like, you know, a relative of yours or something. Yeah, I don't know.
It's so popular and people were going to YouTube to hang out and have fun and talk with the community. And now going to YouTube, you're just staring at a bunch of textbook pages and looking for videos in this giant
textbook page. Bitch, did you just say textbook pages?
Talk with the community. And now going to YouTube, you're just staring at a bunch of textbook pages. And
what? My brain itches now. Textbook page. No, that's textbook pages. Yeah, so pages of a text, but you're looking at them on a monitor. Oh, God, I've gone cross-eyed. Medusa Junior, thank you for the 2, says, for the Schedule 1 fund. I'm the fundraiser. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you.
And looking for videos in this giant algorithm that doesn't really work properly.
Oh, somebody said there was something on Discord. What do I got on Discord? Hold on. Scroll. Well, it must be in general, I'm guessing. I don't know where it is because I had the marker and then I clicked and the marker went away. So I apologize. Stream ideas. Thank you. Where's stream ideas? Gimme! Goddamn. Okay.
You thunder against me?
You have done that yourself.
True. Very true.
So it sucks. I loved back in the day having S-Piece Music and Ghostro making these remixes and then giving them popularity because I could highlight their content. It was like my hands were tied after a while. They just said, oh, we're just going to delete it all. I even made a video. It was one of my Hateful Truth reviews, was when YouTube redid their channel pages to make everything look awful. And you want to know the worst part about all of it?
I don't give a shit.
Here's the worst part about all of it.
They justified. The judges are signaling me here.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
I am sorry, Phil. You went through it quick today. Oh, you're just going to keep talking.
Oh,
okay.
Well, the reason we did this is because everyone's going to mobile devices, and we want our site to be functional on mobile devices, because if we don't, then we're going to lose out on a whole ton of traffic. Now,
traffic is revenue. They're here to make money. What do we not quite understand here, Phil?
YouTube was correct. Everyone in the last decade, right, has gone over to phones, and everyone digests this content now on their phones. That's correct. But the funniest part about all of that is that it doesn't work right on the phone. It's 2025. The YouTube app sucks. It doesn't work properly. You can't access all the content. Me as a creator, I can't even do everything on the app that I would want to do as a creator. Like right now, if I wanted to make a new video, the featured video on my channel page, you can't do that from the mobile version of YouTube.
Yes, you dense fucking... Oh my God. Okay. U.S. Army, thank you for the 5, says in some countries, YouTube is declared a broadcasting network and you need a broadcasting license like Netflix does in some countries. Yeah, in some countries, you know, they bow to the queen and the king, you know, but fuck the king. Yeah, you can't change your featured video on the mobile app. Yeah, you fucking dickbag. Because everybody and their dog knows that, yes, while you can do things on your phone, there's just some things that you need to or would want to do via a website that is either too fucking tough to code into a fucking mobile app, or they just don't have the cycles for it. I mean, as I am now getting more into product management and product ownership, you know, everybody thinks that you have the greatest idea ever. Just do this thing, just do this thing. I am now getting introduced to teams' backlogs of shit that they haven't been able to do because, you know, higher ups say, hey, do this instead. And oh my God, I have a new respect for these people. Let me tell you.
You have to go into a browser, load the desktop edition of YouTube through your browser on your phone, and then force feed it to do it. Almost 15 years ago, they changed YouTube to work on mobile, and it still doesn't work right on mobile.
It doesn't work right for you and your hoity-toity ass.
No, we're not doing Adamfall today, DH1. We're just we're not doing the Adamfall stream. You know, it was way too late to begin it. If we play anything, we'll do a quick indie game or something like that. But yeah, no Adamfall.
Yeah, and all things considered, man, I mean, I've shit on YouTube every now and again for like stuff that doesn't quite work right, but overall, it's a free fucking platform.
I can stand up from a chair.
And I know that my gal's like, wow, they take 30%. I'm like, baby, it is a free platform. I get to put my shit out. There's a free platform of the super chats and the memberships and blah, blah. Yeah, they're going to take 30%. That's what's going to happen. Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 5, says, maybe I'm boring, but Phil can talk endlessly and say nothing crazy to me. Yeah. What is it? Why use big word when short word do trick? And Phil does not ascribe to that. Phil ascribes to if you ask me something, I'm going to make it as though it was the Two Towers unabridged.
Hey, something that I have done, I got an air filter or a air purifier for the office, and I put it right over there next to the TV. It's one of those shark ones. It's made to be like for like an office or a bedroom.
Why?
And I just plugged it in.
Oh, well, I mean, he does have those mold spores, so there is that.
The air in here is pretty clean, which is a good thing. But I know that the air quality goes down in the spring, especially when the pollen starts coming in and all that. So this thing has a HEPA filter in it, and it's supposed to actually clarify all the air in here for me, which will be great. Maybe I won't be sneezing. Remember the other day, I started sneezing wildly in the middle of the stream, and everyone was like, you okay? I was like, yeah, it must be allergies hitting.
Dingus, that's not, never mind.
So hopefully this thing will keep the air in here clean and less stuffy.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2, says, it's like he can't speak directly ever. I'm going to agree with you in the style of
fucking
DSP.
gay bitch.
I would take your statement there, Russian Milk Bear, and I would, how should you say, I would give a positive affirmation to it, but not like a full positive affirmation to it, because he can speak and there are topics that he can directly address. Like he can call out a troll, correct, and be like, you're a piece of shit. And that's a direct, like, you know, conversation or a speaking point, but you know, he shouldn't be having that anyway. But that is technically a direct conversation or sentence that he's saying. So while I don't overly disagree with you, I can't fully agree with you. So I don't know. Does that make sense? Do you see what I mean? Get it?
How well it works, hopefully. I've never had one before. I've actually literally never had an air purifier for the office ever. I don't know why. I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. But now, again, since you guys support me so much, I can just buy something like that on a whim and not have to worry about it. So thank you for that. We'll see how well it works, right?
Yeah, here's the thing.
That's correct. Kudo just did a $5 super chat and said, channels used to be so awesome. You were able to click links along the top. If you were a YouTube partner, it was way more.
I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2, says that was art. So I'm going to kind of agree with, no, I'm not doing it again. I'm not pulling the fucking burger bit that Phil did.
Customizable. Oh, yeah. YouTube was so fun because it basically kind of had almost like daily competitions. Like each channel would say, hey,
that's
amongst
a good
this
deal
category,
theory,
if you're a gamer or you're a comedian or you're this kind of a creator, you actually ranked number 257 out of all of them today. And it would be, oh, that's neat. And you could click and it would show everyone else you're competing against and how they placed views-wise and everything. It would do video views. It would do channel views. Like it would do all.
Yeah, and that breeds sabotage-styled competition, like straight up. Because if you've got somebody who's doing better than you and you want to figure out why, that will breed animosity and some fucking hatred.
All this stuff. And it was such a neat thing. Yeah, I used to have a schedule. So right now, as you know, I do my schedule on the post page here on DSP Gaming every night. Well, they used to have a built-in schedule. You didn't have to post it up on your post page. It was actually, you could just go into a little area and type your whole schedule in. So I'd say, okay, Tuesday I'm playing this game, Wednesday I'm playing this game, Thursday I'm playing this game, and all the release dates would be there. So everything.
Dude, it's Grandpa. I understand. Okay, Netflix used to come in the mail. Okay, yes, the internet used to come in the mail. And there were VHS tapes. You know, we understand, Grandpa. And then things changed.
It would be laid out right in front of you, and it was easily sortable. Everything was good. YouTube just messed it all up over the years because, again, they really, really wanted to pretend like they were a television station, which they're not. They're like, oh, we're going to change all the pages. We're going to change all our metrics to try to compete with, like, broadcast TV. Like, you are stupid as hell. That YouTube has had the worst management I've ever seen for over a decade, and it hasn't gotten any better. Like, I know management has changed hands and everything, and it's still terrible. They just don't know what they're doing. It's like, here's the keys to the kingdom. $billion company. By the way, give it to complete morons who don't even understand the site.
Phil, you went bankrupt. Shut up.
And they'll try to run it like a TV station. That sounds like smart, doesn't it? Whatever. All right. Well, thank you, Kudo, for that. Let's see here. See, that's true. DJ says, well, today just wouldn't be fair anymore. Most YouTubers have channels for everything. Gaming, vlogs, other things like Mr. Beast. You're right. And again, it's so different. You know, back in the day.
Oh my God, Grandpa, shut up.
I remember when you would have people.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Who were just specialized to one thing because it was actually because people had passed.
Good God, no, with the 5. My schedule used to come in the Telegraph with the JCPenney inventory list. Oh my God. I actually had to go to my job after like high school on a day that I didn't work so I could write my schedule down. Like I'd tell my phone, hey, I gotta run by the store. They're like, well, you don't work today. I'm like, no, but the fucking schedule got posted. It's like, can't you call somebody? I'm like, no one's answering the fucking phone.
Passion and people were genuine. Today, everyone's fake, right? Like I remember I was one of the people who was very outspoken during that era. Okay, when you had guys like Toby Turner, who was known for making stupid chicken and a biscuit song on YouTube. All of a sudden, he claims he's a gamer, and he comes out with a gaming channel. And there were these people who you could
dude, I tell you what, I respect the guy who says he has a gaming channel on his gaming channel way more than the guy who walks up to the police officer and goes, I'm a gamer.
Hell, they were dressing up and putting on makeup, and they were meant to be like, oh, we're going to do vlogging and modeling and things like that on YouTube. And all of a sudden, they were gamers. We have a gaming channel now. Yeah, but you suck. Nothing you put out is interesting. You're not informed on games. You're just a pretty face.
Kill yourself.
What? Hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
And now you're going to get millions of views because you decided to make a game.
What?
Jordan Vanway, thank you for the 2. Grandpa forgot to drink his insurance.
What?
Vaporware with the 2 says, this guy is still talking about Tobuscus. Oh. And the Medusa Jr. with the 2 says, Phil gets on the nerves of all 50 plus folk. Dude, imagine being able to unite boomers, zoomers, millennials, and Gen Zs. Like all 4. And just be like, you know what? This fucking asshole needs to go. Like, that is... What? That may be a Guinness World Record. The only thing that would be worse is like, is killing puppies okay? Everybody else is like, no, that's not the only... That's what it is, Phil. You have unlocked the personality that is killing puppies. We now have a description for your personality. Phil's personality is killing puppies.
Channel, you fucking fake loser. And I called them all out. But that was...
Why are you gay? Blastoise91, thank you for summoning, dude.
Again, DSP calling everyone out, right? DSP against the world. I was the one to say these people are phonies and people shouldn't pay attention to them.
And I gotta back this up because I want to hear this whole, you're not informed on anything. Your gameplay's bad. It's like, dude, you use Twitter and your gameplay fucking sucks.
On games, you're just a pretty face, and now you're gonna get millions of views.
Oh, there's our issue.
You fucking gay bitch.
Channel, you fucking fake loser. And I called them all out. But that was, again, DSP calling everyone out, right? DSP against the world. I was the one to say these people are phonies and people shouldn't pay attention to.
So we didn't like the fact that they were attractive, huh?
Them, but didn't stop them, and they got prominent, and now every single YouTuber has a page for everything, right? It's pretty sad.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Astro, thank you for the 5, says, drinking with Ashton and Hulk Hogan on an all-expense paid trip. Gay. Drinking alone and crying on stream. Meaningful and robust. What? Not gay in the slightest. Dude, this is the type of guy. Thank you for the 2, says, devs are just running a train on her. Oh, yeah, 2025. Yeah, that was as recent as 2025, Dist. You're right. Astro, Phil is the type of dude that, like, writes the article, is sex with a woman gay? Look how close the vagina is to the asshole. That's kind of gay. I kid you not. He would probably read that article and be like, you know, they've got a point here. They're spitting facts. Vanguard D Nice with the 2 says, Phil, read this. Oh, dear God. Eat a horse dick and chicken and shit gay bitch. At the horse dick and shit gay bitch. Why did we make a 42-year-old man cry? 43 now. 43. Because it was fun.
Oh, let's see here.
Dapper, thank you for the 5, says, I separate my own content from DSP's content because I don't want X contamination. It's polite to your viewers, Philip. Holy God.
$2 tip came in from Mars Inhabitant. Congrats. I'm happy for your success. The tears are what winners call tears of joy, something your stalker bums would never feel. I know. I told you guys yesterday, I felt so grateful and so happy because after, you know, going through what I've been through in the last over 10 years,
right?
Hold on. Again, being someone on the internet that everyone claims to hate.
Here we go.
But then when it gets exposed, the only reason any of them hate me is because it's profitable, because morons throw money at it. Not because people actually hate me or have valid gripes. It's just because they make money doing it, right? When you take a look at what's going on right now, it's literally for money. If there was no money in it, they wouldn't do it. They're phonies, but people are so dumb they don't care. They reward bad bullying behavior despite the fact if it actually is justified or not, just because it gives them personal pleasure to see people get...
Angry Monkey, thank you for the 2, says, he'll only read articles about sweaty wrestlers, and it has to be on Twitter. It has to be on Twitter. Okay. He's good at lying, too, Agent 47.
Bully, right? So after what I've been through, you got to wonder. What was going to happen with everything? Like these last couple of weeks.
I may bring that up later, but we'll keep going.
There was a big chance that I took, you know, handling it the way that I did, and it has worked out great. You know what I mean? It has. Like, people are actually showing up, engaging, and supporting with all of my content. I was able to just play Sui Koden.
Dude, you sang a song to the theme music, ad-lib style, to hit your goal by, I think it was, what's that fucking... It was like a panda or, I can't remember what the dude's name is, but he changed his name to It's a Me Ken because he didn't want to be called out for being the only guy who keeps giving memberships. Yeah, and you had to go into 11 minutes of overtime for it. You had to do the flight path twice. And then at the end of it, you had the audacity to call out Triple P as a bitch because he was in your Dumpy Koala, that's what it was. Because he was in your chat, I guess. And yeah, this is not the flex you think it is.
A RPG from the 1990s in its entirety. And I got All of my goals hit every single time I streamed it. That's insane. Do you understand that I was never able to do that before? How many RPGs have I played over the years? All the Like a Dragon Yakuza games, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy,
Yeah, you're on an uptick, dude. No lie. No lie, you're on an uptick. It's only a matter of time, though. You are an isolating personality. You will piss them off. It's coming.
Oh no, Trigger, Earthbound. Never did I hit my goals playing those games. Never. And now I am. People want to come out and support me because I'm genuine, because I'm not.
I need banana, tasty banana. Thank you for the 5. Good God, no. Yeah. Dude, he was so rapid fire during that, the motive. And oh, that was my favorite part. It's not begging, it's motivation, bitch. Nah, it's begging.
I'm not some faker. I'm not some phony. I'm not sitting here to bully and crap on others. I'm not some shilling crappy product. You know what I do is real. And people appreciate that, and they're coming out in droves to support me. And I'm so grateful for that because I didn't know.
Sick of your heresy.
Know how things were going to go, but man, it went well. So thank you. What a great day yesterday. How happy I was. You know, at the end, I was genuinely like, wow, how the hell did it go that well? Now, we didn't hit the $3,500 goal.
Of course. So I
didn't shave my beard.
By the way,
we could.
The man, myth, legend has provided, I just have not set them yet, a new greed, as well as a gluttony, and a pride, and a wrath. All with Hypnotoad.
Have done that and had the
I just have to get it set in OBS, and I have to get it set on my stream deck.
Record highest stream ever, so you really let me down in that regard. You see, and that's the thing. So I say that, right? And it's obviously a joke, but the people...
Let's be clear here. That, sure, you did the whole ha ha ha, guys, ha ha ha. When you were doing the Suikoden thing, where you were like, come on, guys, let's hit the code, that was not a joke. And then afterwards, when you were saying like, man, I really wish it would be a good goal to hit $3,000, there was no joke there. That was legit. And now that it didn't happen, you get to fall back on, oh yeah, it was a joke. Every high school, junior high female goes through this. Because there's this kind of awkward kid who is they give him a kind of a chance and being nice to him and stuff like that, and then they will throw out something like, you know, they're doing math homework or something, and the chick will say something like, "So, what are you doing this weekend?" And he'll casually say something like, "Oh, I'm taking you to the movies," and then very quickly say, "No, I'm just fucking with you. No, I'm just staying. I mean, unless, you know, I'm just joking. Come on. You should have seen your face. Oh my God. I'm going to die alone.
People out there are so dumb who don't like me. They actually think I'm being serious. Like, there was no fucking way yesterday I was going to hit $3,500 of support in one stream. No way was I looking for that or expecting it. But it was a running joke. Oh, I'll shave my beard and we'll do that. But then they actually report on it like it's factually, oh, yeah, see, he really was going for that. And you say, you're so
sorry, Dapper.
dumb.
I called myself out, too, as well. Hold on. Why are we so dumb?
No way was I looking for that or expecting it. But it was a running joke. Oh,
no, that's not a running joke. This is cope. Pure copium. I'm sorry, Phil. You have been judged.
Cope. Shave my beard and we'll do that. But then they actually report on it like it's factually, oh, yeah, see, he really was going for that. And you say, you're so dumb. I was so grateful for anything that I got, and then I ended up having an insanely great day. Excuse me. These people are just fucking nuts, you know? They only want to believe what proves their narrative. They selectively report things, selectively talk about things. They edit things to be what they're not. They're just...
I don't edit shit, and you know it.
Just out of
what's up, Doc?
Their minds. And the fact that anyone actually watches or listens to their crap is so fucking...
Yes, a Broside High School story. I was a cringe lord. It was bad. Really bad.
Fucking ludicrously stupid. You've got to be one of the biggest dunces on the planet. And sadly, the problem is there's a lot of dunces now. Humanity as a whole is getting dumber and dumber and finding entertainment in garbage stuff that's not real. It's not even real stuff. It's not.
Hey guys, look at the blinky light behind me. Hey guys, it's supposed to be Pac-Man today. Do you see the yellow? And then it's chased by red and orange and blue and purple. That is supposed to be Pac-Man. I mean, it's just lights. But look, isn't it so cool and entertaining and fun? Oh my gosh, correct?
Not like, oh, Phil did this horrible thing. Let's make fun of him. The horrible thing didn't even happen. Right? Oh, Phil was a drunken mess and crying at the end of his stream.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I was definitely inebriated, but I was having a great time and I was so grateful for everything that had happened. It was tears of joy and gratefulness. That's different than he was a blubbering, depressed, drunken mess as they were.
No, you were a blubbering, depressed, drunken mess. It was embarrassing. Dude, that was your StarCraft stream. That shit should be gone. You should not be hosting it. It should be gone. You should take it down. You should post up, wow, I got way too drunk. That was embarrassing. I need to reflect on myself. I apologize. It won't happen again. That's a bad fill. That's a bad filbert. I mean, we get content out of it, but that's a bad filbert.
Report, but that's how they report it, right? That is correct. I do not have a full beard. I have a goatee. It's not patchy. It's just all white. It's literally all white. And so you can't really see it that well on camera, as you can see actually over here, which you've seen close up. Here we go.
This is you close up? Oh,
right?
Dear God.
See? Now you can actually see it. It's all white hairs.
No, that's patchy as fuck.
Oh, this is all pure white hair right here. That's
okay. Then why can I see skin?
Why it looks like that.
That's skin.
You know, but I don't dye it because I don't care. I age gracefully. I'm not going to sit here and pretend.
Oh.
Like I'm not getting older. Soon you're going to start seeing it up here. This hair.
Oh no. What? Where's his hairline? Oh my God. How far does it go back? How far does it go back? We need an expedition. We need a crew. We need a crew. We got to find it. We got to find the hairline.
There's all white hairs in here. I don't know if you can.
Oh my. What? Oh no. Ira, thank you for the 2. All drunken streams are worth keeping up. Negative. That is a big old negative, Ira. I disagree. Maybe one day somebody will convince me to take him out of the fucking the locker they're buried in. But no, not for quite some time. Rachel, thank you for the 5. I agree, Phil. There are a lot of dunces in the world, and you, sir, are their king. In this instance, only all hail King Phil. Also, you're aging like milk. Mental patience. Welcome to the rats, my dude. You'll get to see some lifting shenanigans with me and a couple of what? And I think one how I make a video stream, if you care. Good God, no. Thank you for the 5 says. So the behavior you displayed over the course of your birthday stream is typical within your daily life, Phil? Fascinating. Tell us more. And then Medusa Jr. with the 2. He needs to update his ID. He is gonna shave. He's going to shave to update his ID. He needs to update his ID. He is going to shave. Maybe. I don't. Yeah, he has invisible hair. There's invisible hair here. There's invisible hair here. You can definitely see it thinning here. Hey, what does that mean, Professor? Yeah, I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
You can see them, but I'm starting to get all white hairs up there too. I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to let it go. You know, nothing I can really do.
Thank you for summing up your entire life.
What do about it? You get older, you get older. You know, I don't know why people run from their age. I mean, everyone's going to get old and everyone's going to pass away at one point. Like, it's kind of the human condition. Better that you accept it and you learn to live with it than you just kind of deny it for your whole life, which a lot of people do. A lot of people think they're going to live forever and they act like that and you're crazy, you know?
Fucking hey, hit them kettlebells, buddy.
All right. Let's see here.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Fucking
so
hell,
Big Larry
man.
Gaming tipped me $1 saying that they had entered a Street Fighter 6 tournament, and I think they said they had done well with Lily. But they're wondering, is there any character in Third Strike that plays like Lily? Not really. Like Lily is based on a couple strong counter hits into combo, and they said they had done well with Lily. But they're wondering, is there any character in Third Strike that plays like Lily? Not really.
3.
Like Lily is
4.
based on a couple strong counter hits into combo.
Close to 5. Close to 5. Close to 5.
Pretty much what you're trying to do is bait the opponent into a sense of security and then kind of counter hitting them. Every once in a while, a throw mix up. I don't know. Maybe Makoto.
You fucking
one of the
gay
closest,
bitch.
I would say, but they're very.
Dude, at this point though, I mean, Quiet Engine. Yeah, he's not balding. He has more face to wash than that. I mean, he's got a 7 head by now.
Different. Like, I don't think there's anyone in Third Strike that really plays like Lily. Like, you could argue 12 has the keep away moves and dives like she has, but Makoto has the grabs that lead into like hit strings and stuff. So I don't know. It would have to be like a hybrid, I would say. So thank you, Big Larry Gaming, for the $1, and wish you the best with your future endeavors there in Street Fighter 6. But if you're playing with Lily, you're playing a losing battle because, man, she's one of the worst in the game by far. They didn't give her any real tools. They haven't even improved her. All the patches and things they did to improve the game, they didn't even improve her at all. They just kind of left her while they kept improving everyone else in the game. They just left her as is, so she's like bottom tier.
I'm sorry, what?
Squirt rocks.
There was game talk and I went cross-eyed.
Gifted a sub, our first gifted sub of the day, and that went to Scram Person. Thank you, Squirt Rocks. Yesterday, we got something like insane amount of gifted subs.
Yeah, for the 5 fucking watching people you have on Kick, yes.
I want to say it was like over 200 gifted subs or something crazy like that on Kick. In fact, I should probably check now.
Hey,
Syndicate,
what's up, man?
You're going to play Minecraft. But don't worry, we're going to do it. It's not like, oh, I didn't get to it yesterday, so now we're just dropping the idea. Absolutely, I want to play Minecraft, okay?
Well, if you want some recommendations, Phil, all you got to do is watch some detractor content. We have been giving you ideas of what to do in Minecraft now for God knows how long.
They logged me out.
Of what?
They logged me out of Kick. I don't remember the
Who cares?
I totally forgot it.
Are you streaming? Then why
okay. Hold on.
Why are you on Kick? Why do you need to be in Kick?
I don't know why they logged me out of Kick. I haven't been logged out of Kick in a long time, but I guess they decided to. Yeah.
I'm
all right. Now I'm logged in. Cool. Don't know why I got logged out. Wow, we might be at one of the highest sub counts I've ever had on Kick.
Oh, he wants to see the sub count. I got to flex on how much money I made you guys.
Over 700 subs right now. I think the highest I had at first was like 800, but that was right when I started streaming in like October, and then we never went back to that.
$5 a head, by the way. So this motherfucker's getting $3,500 minus whatever the cut is for this month. Yeah.
But man, we're there. Oh, let me change the
Dragon Cat 2 down here. 700 subs. 45 viewers.
Full stream name on Kick.
Which, by the way, if you're wanting to know what I've been seeing, it's about a 10% ratio that I see a lot of. The ones that exceed that really, Jesus Christ. That being said, they exceed it. They're anywhere between, I'd say, 15 and 20%. Whatever their sub count is, around 10, if you're damn good, 12 to 15. And then if you're really good, 20% of your overall like sub base will come watch you live, right? And that's pretty accurate for me. It's like 3,700. We got 311 here, so I'm sub 10 most of the time. But you see somebody who has 100 or 1,000 viewers, they get 100 people on. Okay, and even if you don't get it, that's fine. But what I'm getting at is 700 subs, 45 viewers. Fucking how?
Kick, my bad, because this is all wrong.
And that's subs, not memberships. And in Kick,
this is all wrong.
Those are memberships, the subs.
Yesterday, I had to get out of here as fast as possible, so I did not set anything up properly at all. I know that. Like, I know I left here and everything was said it was the wrong thing and everything, and I apologize for that, but I had to, I was so beat. I just needed to get the hell out of here. So let's see.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, holy crap.
Why are you doing this to me?
That's incredible. How many did I get?
Why are you doing this live? This is like counting your tips in front of customers. You just don't do it.
Something like, so far in April.
Hey, what's up, King Jed?
It says I've had over 300 gifted.
The big beefy bastard. Oh, wait, no, that's what you call me.
Subscriptions, and we're only 1 week into April. That's insane. What a week. I said yesterday, everyone came out of the woodwork and was so generous. We had Lance Catamaran, we had Ether, we had It's a Me Ken.
1, 2, 3.
They were just dropping giant bombs yesterday.
3.
And it helped so much.
3.
Really, it's so nice of you guys, and it helped so much.
3.
Thank you guys for that. Yeah, this is wild.
3.
Crazy. Thank you all. Okay. All right. So by the way, this is just a chill.
Wow.
Chill stream. For those who are joining late, because I see more people are joining right now, this is literally just a post-birthday chill stream. There is nothing crazy we're doing here today. I recovered from.
You guys smell that? Smells like begging.
My hangover. I recovered from my hangover, and now I'm feeling better, and I just wanted to hang out with the audience. We don't have to play games or whatever. In about an hour, I'm ordering Taco Time, which is a local hybrid American-Mexican fast food chain.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold seed cope.
Pacific Northwest of the U.S. I've never done Taco Time for DSP Tries It before, but I owe you guys a DSP Tries It, so I said we would do it today. So we're doing that in about an hour. I'm ordering the food, and then we're going to do it live, okay? So it's kind of just like a chill hangout session.
Could you stall any harder?
Yes, Major Alex, again, you have to understand that, you know, it's called being human and having emotions. That, yes.
Oh, no, Phil.
I was overcome with emotion at the end of yesterday's stream. I was feeling fulfilled, actually, as a creator. And
okay, that one I can't pass up. I'm sorry.
that, yes, I was overcome with emotion at the end of yesterday's stream. I was feeling fulfilled, actually. As a creator and a streamer, that people actually were liking my content and coming by and supporting me, that they didn't actually just hate me, that they actually saw where I was coming from, who I am as a person and a creator, and liking what I did and having an overwhelmingly positive day. That's called tears of joy. If you don't understand what they are, it's probably because you're a miserable wretch who never had any goodness in their life. So you wouldn't understand someone actually being happy and crying because of it, because, you know, you're a loser.
Dude, I really hope that there's some way, somehow, some way, Phil gets wind of someone like, who's the, in Pop's a doctor, right? Gets wind of Pop or somebody else like that is just normal or like has done great things or is nice and genuinely a good person and, you know, finds out that they own their home and they're debt free and they're super happy. And at the same time, every time they stream, they can just dog on Phil like they're the last bone. And the only way they're surviving is to tear that shit apart. That's how they tear Phil apart. But otherwise, everything's happy. Everything's perfect. They're great contributing members of society. They've solved a massive problem within their city, county, state, country, whatever. They're just heralded as like the man of the year. And it's like, oh yeah. And then on the side, I make fun of this asshole.
So maybe you should go focus on that, right? Go actually do something.
Yeah, basically,
right?
Sly.
All right. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, Taco Time hangover meal. Yeah, all I had ever since. So yesterday after the marathon, I had some like pretzel sticks or something as a snack before I went to sleep. And then this morning I slept in and I finally just had one of the
You've told this story on this stream.
Turkey sausage and egg white breakfast sandwiches. So I haven't really eaten that much since dinner yesterday. So Taco Time will kind of be my food to hopefully kick me out of this.
Oh my God.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Someone just
asked.
Oh,
good.
I received a $5 tip.
Oh, there we go.
Do you plan on playing Lunar Remastered?
Money, please.
It's going to come out later this month. Some of my favorite RPGs. Would be great to see you give them a try. No. And here's why. We just finished the Suikoden 1 HD remaster.
Okay, guys,
correct?
Guess what? We're going to get to hear
Since
about
it did
RPG
so well,
Overload again.
I kind of made a deal with the viewership that I would play Suikoden 2 over the summer. And I do have plans to do that. I think later on in the summer, once some time has passed, we'll probably jump in and play Suikoden 2. All right? Doesn't make sense to play 1 and 2 back to back.
Only professional
much overload of the same, kind of game, and it would definitely lose momentum. So I don't want to do that. I know from experience, I've tried that before, it doesn't work.
Right?
Okay?
That's how they stream.
What?
Dist Optimus, thank you for the 2 says, who eats this much turkey outside of Thanksgiving? I eat a significant amount of turkey, but I love me my red meat. But yeah, when it comes to ground, we try to use ground turkey. Sometimes we use ground beef as well. But yeah, he has a fucking hard on for ground turkey, which is weird.
Regards to this Lunar collection, all right? I mean, I'm interested. I've never played the Lunar games before, but I'm going to be honest with you.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. All the peak talent across the spectrum of human vocations are coming together to clown on Phil. There has to be something in Revelations about that. And behold, I saw him break the 7th seal. And the Begmans flowed.
I feel like it came out of nowhere. There was no real build up.
Thank you, man, for the 5. Thank you, Dist, for the 2. Thank you, good God.
No one even knew this Lunar collection was coming out. Now, all of a sudden, it's just going to come out right away. I don't think that's a good idea because, notably, if you're not aware, later on in April, there was a very high-profile RPG called, what is it? Obscure, Claire Obscure? Let me find the real name of it. Hold on. Here we go. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's on April 24th, okay? This game looks like a combination of Final Fantasy X with Lost Odyssey. Both of which are amazing games. You know what I'm saying? Like really good games. So to be honest, if I'm going to play an RPG next, I think that should be the RPG I
Oh, yeah, we're checking out the Pisscast, Morgana.
play. I loved Final Fantasy X. I loved Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey is a game I've told you over the years I've wanted to play and never got a chance, right? So, you know, let's see how it goes. But I think that's my next focus. So the Lunar Collection, being that they are classic games, I could do it kind of whenever I want. And I'm in no rush right now.
I agree.
I understand some people will be like, oh, we just came out, now it's hot. Yeah, but if I do it...
Oh my god, that's a fucking... that's a Power Thirst reference. Power Thirst now comes in women. Now with preposterous amounts of testosterone. Preposterone.
Now, I just played Suikoden. I'm going to be playing another RPG. You can't play 4 RPGs like that. You know, it doesn't work. It is a shame.
Science, energy, science, energy, science, energy.
That this is coming out kind of in the middle because, again, it kind of feels to me, again, we're doing it again, RPG overload. Right? Like, seriously.
Try the new flavors like banana, fizz, bitch, and gun.
Here we go again. It's RPG overload, where it's too much of a similar style of game, all releasing at once in a very short period of time, and this results in burnout, where people get tired of seeing that same style of game or playthrough, and therefore it doesn't work. And I don't want to have that. I don't want to have RPG burnout again, you know? So, let's see, okay?
Humpcatting, similar to bear blasting.
Oh, wow. Continuing on. I received a $5.55 tip from Flatman B. He says,
it's crystal meth in a can. Power Thirst is crystal meth.
Any evil person can turn away from their bad ways. Embrace positivity. It's all gravy. People need to lighten up a bit. I mean, you're right.
Oh my god, if this is not Power Thirst, I'm going to be very upset with you, Morgana.
You are. I just wanted to call in to tell you how much of a great streamer you are.
Oh, thank you.
Better than EXP. But I have a favor to ask of you.
Sorry.
Can you do that for me?
Well, I can't guarantee, but let's hear what it is.
Unban Lord Diaz.
Well, maybe if he apologizes, maybe if he takes a cut of that money that he robbed from my career, my brand, and puts it forward, then maybe we can talk. But until then, no.
But he's stealing my contributions.
He's not unbanned.
He's not going to be unbanned. He's an effing coward.
But he likes you.
Okay, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I don't care. Somebody takes food out of my mouth, out of my community, out of my, potential for growth, then I'm sorry. I'm not going to be buddy-buddy with you. We got...
Appreciate the shout-out, Morgana.
Morgana. Oh, fuck. And then, Dapper, what'd you send me? What?
Hey! Do you want to feel so
energetic?
Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need
gratuitous amounts of energy.
With all new flavors like chocolate
energy.
It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store.
Sound the alarm.
You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about rawberry? Made with lightning.
Real lightning.
Sports.
Oh,
You'll be good at them.
God, I know this like the back of my hand.
These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns.
Turbo puns.
Science, energy, science energy. Electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body
has room for.
You'll be so fast, Mother Nature will be like,
slow down. You'll be like, fuck you, and kick her with your infinite energy legs.
You'll have so much energy. Just running all the time. Power running, power lifting, power sleeping, power dating, power eating, power laughing, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies.
400 babies.
Give chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. People will watch them running and think they're Kenyans. They'll race as fast as Kenyans. Actual Kenyans. And it'll be a tie and they'll get deported back to Kenya. Hey, go with the sure thing. Don't gamble on your energy. Snake eyes.
I cannot believe how much the internet has fucking ruined me. Just, dude, whenever you needed to wake up on night shift, 6A to 6P, or 6P to 6A, we would watch YouTube videos, and this one was one that we went back to over and over and over again.
When I was younger, all right, I was a bully.
Okay, well, let's see. Hold on. Before we get into that, Morgana, what'd you send me this time?
Kitty, you can has cheeseburger. Kitty.
All right, that gave me a giggle.
Up a bit. I mean, you're right. When I was younger, all right, I was a bully. Okay, I was a troll. I was an internet bully. I literally went after people in the FGC because I had nothing better to do with my life. I thought that making other people miserable, actually was giving me pleasure, as sad as that sounds, because it was.
Yes, we know. And that is like a huge red flag for narcissism.
Was miserable. I didn't like my life, so I wanted to bring others down. And I today absolutely positively regret those actions, 100%.
100%.
Test me, bitch.
I wish that I'd never done them, but the thing is, when I was young, I was immature. I didn't get it.
Test me, bitch.
Now that I'm older, all right, and I see that, number one, here's the thing. As you get older, some things happen.
Yeah, okay, so I mentioned this on Twitter. I do remember this part. One of the Stoic teachings, act like a Stoic. Don't talk about acting like a Stoic.
One, you start to get older and you start to
the
see
chat again.
Your body slow down.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
And then you start to see people around you, like your loved ones, your family members, right? They start to get old. They start to have health problems. And then what you realize is that you got one life to live. You got to make the absolute best of it. You got to be as positive as you can with the time you have, because if you waste your time on this toxic negativity, next thing you know, you'll be 65 years old, staring in a mirror, dying of some debilitating illness and saying, what did I just do with my life?
What is your retirement plan to not look in the mirror and go, wow, I was a failure? I'll wait. While we're waiting, hopefully I'll remember not to fucking just leave it. There we go.
Brondo the Thirst Mutilator. It's like a monster truck you can pour into your face. It's got electrolytes. What are electrolytes? I don't know, but they're extremely awesome, and Brondo is full of them. And they help plants grow, which is why you should drink Brondo and not water, because water is from the toilet, and I've never seen plants grow out of a toilet. It's got caffeine, super extra caffeine, and 5 kinds of sugar, which makes it delicious, and much better than other energy drinks that are not delicious. Drinking it will make you wonder why you haven't ever crushed a human skull with your bare hands. But you won't have to, because you'll already know that Brondo tastes how that would feel, which is like having sex with a tractor trailer in a parking lot. I just split my pants like the Incredible Hulk. See that? Brondo will make you need new pants. And while you're out buying new pants, you should buy some new shoes, because you're gonna wear out your shoes from kicking everyone's ass all the time. Brondo will make you want to kick everyone's ass all the time, which might be good or bad, but either way you're gonna win, because Brondo will make you win at things you're not even supposed to win at, like yelling. Brondo will make you win at yelling. Or maybe instead of yelling, something else like jumping or waving, because you'll be able to wave your hands really fast, and you'll probably become invisible, which doesn't even make any sense. But if that doesn't happen, then you'll probably just end up running somewhere, which is good if you like running, but even if you don't, Brondo will make you win at exercise.
Did they actually make Brondo?
I don't want to be 65 staring in a mirror saying, what happened to the last 65 years? So
then you need Brondo!
Kind of had in the last, 7-8 years an epiphany. I don't want to be a toxic jerk anymore. I just want to do...
Oh, and good God, no. Thank you for the 5, man. I was trying to get through that. I love my life, and I'm nice to everyone. Except Phil.
Good. I want to make content
brother.
that's not toxic, but instead is positive for the people on the internet. I don't want to sit around and bully and bring other people down to get ahead. I just want to be me, and hopefully people will go along for that ride with me. And you know what? They are. And that means something. It does. When everyone else on the internet is trying to pull me in this toxic bully direction or lol cow direction, and I say, no, I refuse.
Test me, bitch.
Even though that could probably get me more attention, more popularity, more money.
Test me, bitch.
I don't care.
Test me, bitch.
I want to be me, and I want to make the content that I like to make and that I feel is meaningful to the internet and not harmful to people on this planet.
I am 95% sure. After this peace, love, tranquility, zen, my aura is clean. This house is clear. The demons are purged. He's going to get a comment and go completely apeshit.
So, yeah, that's the thing. As you get older, you realize all these things. And then you look back at the things.
Oh, Medusa Jr., did I miss one on you, bud? Oh, fuck! I did. Fuck that. I'm not going to miss that.
Fucking gay bitch.
Come on, fire! What? There we go. I at least got it. I got it up there. It says you earned enough for Schedule 1 wife cooking diss. Sorry about that, Medusa Jr. I am so sorry, my dude. I apologize. What did I think? A triple piece idea of getting on T? He needs it.
Stand up from a chair.
If he's testing out anything higher than 200, I'd be shocked.
Things you've done in your past and you feel awful. You know,
I am so sorry, Medusa.
I do. I feel terrible for those people who I bullied, and
Forgive
I actually
me.
want to apologize to some
What's
of
up,
them
Brian?
because I think they deserved that at least. And actually, to a lot of people don't know this. One person actually forgave me, and I felt so good that person was actually a really good person. who I bullied like an idiot when I was young for no fucking reason. I was just a dunce, you know?
Yes, I am peace. I am centered. I am with healing.
And they forgave me, and I was like, thank you so much. Now it lets me feel like I can move on and not have to dwell on these horrible things I did in the past, you know?
Yes.
So that's all I can say, man. Focus on the positive. Stay away from the negative, you know?
Positive.
That's all you got to do.
Release restraint level 1.
Okay. Continuing on. Beaver Bother to the $1.50 says, I want an answer. Why don't you like me? Because you're
Here we go.
Obnoxious. There's a difference between being like excited or how can I say, energetic or obnoxious. You are obnoxious. You would sit there and chat and you would actually be like, I want an answer from Phil. And you would spam the chat nonstop for like an hour. The same message. It's obvious I saw it the first 17, 18 times you posted it.
PDF file Derek.
And I'm ignoring it for a good reason.
PDF file Derek.
How do you not get the picture? Again, you're
Fear Monarch, thank you for popping your Gem Newbie membership. And then I got blasted by King Jad, who says, stop feeling at peace and check out my thumbnail. Well, dude, all you what? You only sent me the because it's not live, right? It would pop up. Great. Here we go. Look at the thumbnail. Look at it. Look at the thumbnail. It has Hogan's. Jad, oh my God, I just noticed the leg. And Jasper. And, dude, this one's top. This is art. This one's good. This one's good, man. Oh man. But let's hear about how Beaver Bother is just, you know, not I am peace. A peace upon you, my brother. Fuck you, Beaver Bother. Dist Optimus, thank you for the tube. No one felt bullied by Phil. He isn't that dude. He's not him. Beaver Bother is another oh my God, it is.
You're the equivalent of a kid, a small child, who is immature, doesn't get it, and wants attention. So they grab your leg like this, and they go, hey, you, hey, come on,
Test
hey,
me,
pay attention,
bitch.
hey.
Why is your kneecap so sharp?
Hey, no, come on, leave me alone. Hey. I'm a streamer. I don't have time to deal with you like I'm your parent. I'm not your parent. You know, no one else is acting like you. If you didn't notice, I unbanned you to be nice to you, okay? I unbanned you to be nice. And then within a day, you got rebanned again because you couldn't behave. You know, I'm not, again, to be nice.
Hold on.
Then within
this right here.
a day, you got rebanned again because you couldn't behave. You know?
Because you couldn't behave. Y'all, I tell you what, if I ever mention somebody behaving, like fucking chide me in fucking chat about how you're not behaving, it's like, hey, Phil, why don't you calm the fuck down?
You know, I'm not, again, I don't want to be people's dads on these streams. You know what I mean? Okay. Some more tips have come in.
Dude, if you had a daughter, she would have so many daddy issues, she'd be dead from a meth overdose.
It's like, I have nothing against you, Beaver Bother. I just think you're obnoxious. And I'm not going to stand around in my place of business and put up with someone who's obnoxious and bothering both myself and the other customers.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Right? If you had someone who came into your restaurant and just wouldn't stop screaming at the top of their lungs, you would ask them politely to stop. And if they didn't stop, you would ask them to leave. And then if they didn't leave, you would have them escorted out by the police. Right?
Dapper and diddle.
Only I'm the police here.
Oh, and yeah, I did catch that. Customers. Yeah. When you go to Philip Streams, you are a customer. And what are you buying? Who the fuck knows what you're buying? But he's the bartender and he expects a fucking tip.
All right, so I got a $2 tip. Someone says, congrats on all the support yesterday. Thank you very much. And thanks for the $2 right now, because we're about a third of the way to our goal, even though it wasn't my intention to hit a goal on this stream. This is just a hangout stream, but I appreciate you guys. I just received a $2 tip. From Taxation is Theft. Human beings are by nature evil, greedy, cruel, and egotistical. There's no solution. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy and Metal Gear remakes. Are you? What happened? It says it cut off. Whoever this is, your message.
Send me more money.
Message cut off right there, so I have no idea what else you were saying. Final Fantasy remake? I don't know what you're talking about. Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm gonna play that one. If you mean Metal Gear
that
Solid 3,
money.
yeah,
I
I'm
really
playing
do.
that
I
one.
need
Snake
that
Eater
money
later.
to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Dr. Detractor, thank you for the 69.69 of the Danish kroner. Says, being a busy bee, traded a lot of shifts to go to an event in late April. Meanwhile, Mom is sending me Tropical Island picture. Oh, and that's a bad Dr. Detractor. You're not behaving. Hey, there we go. But no, thank you. Thank you for the 69.69. I hope you have fun in late April, and I hope your mom is having a great time on Tropical Island. Apollo banned you, Medusa? No. That's not good.
Later in the year. Well, I don't know what Final Fantasy remake you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm not taking that bait.
Okay.
I'm not taking that bait, Dr. Detractor.
And by the way, Mayan did a $5 super chat and then said the troll
I kind of want to take the
banned.
bait.
So thanks for the $5, Mayan. Sadly, you're banned in chat, so you'll have to tip me now if you're going to try to do troll tips.
Jesus.
Just keep contributing to say dumb stuff. Now you'll have to tip me instead.
Bad bitches.
What's up, Gabriel? How are you? All right.
Oh,
all right,
good.
so here's the deal. We have less than an hour till when I'm going to order the food from Taco Time, and then we're going to do DSP tries at Taco Time. Okay, so the question is, what would you guys like to do? Just hang out and talk for a little bit? We don't really have...
No one wants to just hang out and talk for a little bit, okay? If you're a fucking gaming streamer, as soon as you click the button that says start streaming, you should already know I need to play a fucking game.
Much time for gameplay, and I felt that was going to happen. Like, we were going to chat for a while, and because of that, we probably weren't going to have a lot of time to do much, but I'm cool just hanging out, all right? What's up, Liam Lawson? Who's been trolling over there on Kick? What's going on, troll? Hey, Michael, how you doing, man? What's going on today?
Gotta be auditing. Always be auditing. ABA, always be auditing.
Thank you. Someone says, great job, keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Am I interested in Marathon, Bungie's next game? They're finally going to show gameplay on the 12th? Sure. I would like to see their next game. Will I ever bring back System Shock? You know, I don't know. Like, I enjoyed playing System Shock Remake over the summer. It really was the first major game that I ever played at 4K resolution, right? So it was actually a good graphical test of my gaming PC.
I thought he didn't beat System Shock.
But after a while, we stopped playing it to play new releases, and no one really asked for it back. I noticed that there wasn't really much or any demand. So with literal, like, no demand, every once in a while, like once a month, someone will bring it up and be like, hey, are you going to play System Shock again? I'm like, I don't know. I'm glad that I played it. I got a taste for what it was, and now I know what that game is if we reference it in the future. But I don't know if I would go back into it now. Oh, I only saw the first 2 Mission Impossible movies ever back in the 90s. Those are the only 2 I ever saw. I never saw any of the others. I know there's been, like,
I don't
10 more.
care. Skip forward a bit.
I can't imagine what they're all about. To me, that's like the same as like Fast and the Furious. Like, why would I keep watching those? Any plans for Lego builds? Oh, yes, we have the next Lego. Did you know? We already have.
Oh, yes, he's going to bring out the fucking Piranha. And oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot about this. Fucking ADD
This
keyboard.
is the Minecraft Sword Outpost.
That took him 2 hours. That took him 2 hours.
Okay, it's a little loose, actually. Might have to... Minecraft Sword Outpost. Okay.
Oof. Huh. That's odd. I know it's been a while since we've, had Marital's cat, but...
It's a little loose, actually.
Needle.
Might have to try to get that to stick, because I don't think it did. There we go. So this is the Sword Outpost, which features a hero in diamond armor, a villain, a pig, one of the skeleton archers right there. I don't even know what that blue creature is at the top. I have no clue what those are. I played Minecraft for a year. I don't think I ever even saw one of those. But it's pretty cool. You got some building stations back here with like an oven and stuff like that. You got turrets here that shoot missiles, and you got the big sword. So
they shoot missiles. Oh my God. I am imagining I need to pitch this up by about a factor of 33%.
And it would sound like, he's got the diamond armor, and you've got the villain, and you've got the skeleton, and there are missiles, and the missiles shoot out.
I played Minecraft for a year. I don't think I ever even saw one of those. But it's pretty cool. You got some building stations back here with like an oven and stuff like that.
It's got an oven?
Turrets here that shoot missiles, and you got the big sword. So I think it looks pretty nice. It was a pretty good build. It took about 2 hours to do. I think it was around 450 pieces roughly. And I like this build. I thought that was a good one for the marathon. Being that the Minecraft movie came out this weekend, it was a giant financial success. For those who don't know, it's the most profitable opening ever for a video game movie. Like, it exceeded expectations. So apparently people really like this movie. I don't know. I haven't seen it, nor probably will I. But there you go. So, and there's the creeper too.
Oh my god. I am Phil Bonnell, and I like the Minecraft. I like the Minecraft primarily because... What?! I can make many ovens. Yeah. I can make many railways as well. Ovens and railways. That is why I like Minecraft. Because I am Phil Bonnell. Medusa Jr., thank you for the 2 cents. Shout out to Luck and Nugs. We love you. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Did I miss... What happened? 2.5... Luck and Nugs. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Fuck. I hate it when I miss something. What did I miss? Fuck. Somebody will tell me, I hope.
Oh, I forgot there was a creeper right here. So pretty nice build. And I
Thank
mean,
you for the
Minecraft
2, though.
makes sense for Legos, does it not? I mean, Minecraft looks like they're made of Lego. So it's kind of a no-brainer that Minecraft would have a Lego set. Now, we already have the next Lego set for when we bring back Lego Nights. Let me to show.
Yes, it's the fucking... Yes. Yep, Vega already did it. You're late.
It has a few like open or closed, and I think it has optional things. For what I'm seeing in this picture, not only does it have the green pipe that it comes out of, but apparently it has some optional things like a pot and other things you can put it in. So I think it's pretty neat. It's going to be our next build, and we're going to start this probably not this week. I'm thinking next week. Maybe we'll bring back Lego Nights and have them as part of my week, like once a week on a weeknight, and go from there and see how it goes. Remember, this one is really awesome. And then what we were talking about was after this one, maybe then we would do something more generic, like for the summertime, maybe do like dinosaurs or something for the Jurassic World movie that's coming out. And then look to do maybe a big build for the end of the year. Like they have a giant Super Mario. It's Mario riding Yoshi. It's like huge. It's like, no lie, it's like this tall.
Yeah, oh, he's talking about from the fucking desk, not the fucking floor.
And it has a crank and it moves when you crank it and stuff. It looks really, really cool. This tall build.
All right. Phil, welcome back from school. How was 6th grade today? Oh, you look like you have something you want to tell me about. Did Jimmy get a new Lego set? Oh my God, this fucking child is going to spend me at a house and fucking home. All right, Phil. All right. We got you the Wolverine doll. Okay. What do you want this time? What do you want?
For the end of the year, like they have a giant Super Mario. It's Mario riding Yoshi. It's like huge. It's like, no lie, it's like this tall. And it has a crank and it moves when you crank it and stuff. It looks really, really cool.
Phil, that sounds expensive, and we just bought you the Wolverine doll.
So I think this could be a good next one that we could build over April. Then maybe May we do something more like a generic, more dinosaur themed or something like that, right? And then we do maybe a big build after. But again, it depends on how they do.
Why are you 6?
Did well because it was part of the marathon, right? It was 2-hour build, and people seem to enjoy me doing it. I don't know if they'll continue to do that well. Maybe they won't. Maybe people will get tired of them, right? I don't.
Just this segment, Phil. You need to watch this segment over again and over again and over again until it clicks in your head. Oh, I sound immature as fuck.
I don't know. So let's see how it goes with the piranha plant coming up. I'm excited for that. I think this is going to be a pretty good build. Good stuff. Okay, let me go put it back.
Back.
Oh. Fed Roger says, just keep continuing with Nintendo Legos. It's going to really ride Switch 2 hype right now. I think you're right, actually, right?
Good God, no. Thank you for the fun. Okay, Philip, we'll get you the new Hulk Hogan action figure. Now, let me comb your hair before I nurse you with my mother's... It's because I was doing the voice. Oh my God, no. That is a bad good God, no. Oh my God.
Right now, everyone's talking about Switch 2.
Second run,
so
dude.
Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what I should do, is just try to do Switch 2 related stuff for a while until it dies out, and then we do something different. Could be a good idea. Hello Voltage at the $2 super chat. He said, feed me, Seymour, feed me. Very nice. Thank you. Hello Voltage. Tangy Flavor over on Kick says, can I get a what's up back? Well, what's up to you, Tangy Flavor? How you doing? Awesome. We're at 58 bucks of support.
And of course, tangy flavor had to come in.
So far, guys, thank you. Let's see here. Mega Man X says, how you feeling after that birthday bash, man? Whew, I was not feeling good this morning. I was feeling green. Like, that's probably the best description. I woke up and I was feeling green.
Quiet and
like, ugh, not feeling well at all. But I am recovering now. And I feel like once I get real food in me, like once
And by the way, those are some of my favorite fucking super chats. Are the one that can I'm actually reading it because I don't pre-read them. I read them live. That can actually make me hard stop. Hard stop and gag is just like next level.
I actually eat dinner here live. This DSP tries of taco time. I feel like things are going to be a lot better. Like I got to get to that point, but I think that it's going to be a lot easier and better once I have real
Linda broth. Why? Why?
Now, so far, all I've had was a breakfast sandwich, you know?
What? Vanguard, thank you for the 2. Good God, bad. Go to your room. LOL. Thank you for the 2, brother. It was just so out of left field because I knew the whole. What? Medusa Jr., thank you for the 2. Hey, bro, download schedule 1 already. You, Kai? Well, I'll download it for sure. But the whole G-Berg, I'll get to you in 2 seconds, bud. The whole I was doing, the tell me about your day. So I'm reading it and I'm like, yeah, no, this totally tracks that he's going along with this, and then just hard left turn out of fucking nowhere. G-Berg, man, thank you for popping your membership. Member of the Rats now for 11 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Nearly 1 year and the channel is still as enjoyable as day one. Oh, now you're tugging on the emotion strings. That's not nice. I'm joking. I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Means a lot, you guys. Means a lot. Uh-oh. Phil explaining the upcoming May 1st plan.
Received a $2 tip.
What is this? Hold on.
It moves when you crank it and stuff. It looks really, really cool.
Explaining May 1st is what this is.
It moves when you crank it and stuff. It looks really, really cool.
Thank you for that.
Tip. From the hottest woman in college. As a man of science, science has given more to humanity than Mr. Free Food and Concert. Fact. I have no idea what that means.
What?
But thanks.
OIC Medusa. What? Wait, hey bro, download schedule 1 already. OIC Medusa. I feel like I'm missing half the jokes here. I feel bad. I mean, you're not OIC. I mean, if you want to be considered OIC, I can go ahead and say that, but I will download schedule 1 eventually. Yes.
For a $2 tip. We're now up to 60 bucks of support. Thank you all. So we got good momentum. And we're heading towards 2/3 of the goal already. Thank you guys. Okay. Would I play Dragon Quest Builders 3 if it came out? I'll be honest, probably not. Like, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is the one that I played, and I thought it was an okay game. But man, there was a lot of really grindy parts that just took a long time to get through and weren't very satisfying. I did like the game overall, but there were just some real slow streams, so I probably wouldn't play the third one. I definitely could see that game as one that, if you're a fan of Dragon Quest or building or both, that's the kind of chill game that you play when you get home from school or work and you just want to gel, right? I just want to sit around and kill some enemies and build and do some stuff. But as for like a streaming game, it just wasn't very entertaining for the audience. I don't blame the audience. I don't think that it's that kind of game.
Oh, CSI. Okay.
You know what I mean? Okay.
Oh, yeah. George Washington's. I have Benchaton Franklin and George W. Push as well.
Let's build it now. No, let's not build the Lego Piranha plant now. Like I said, we'll probably start next week.
Socks? Okay.
We'll probably maybe have a regular night that we'll start doing Lego nights again. and we'll go from there. What? Would I ever react to Laurel and Hardy? I've seen Laurel and Hardy. When I was a kid, they used to be on TV all the time. But would I react to them? Why would I react to them? What are you talking about? Yeah, I wonder. Crema de Coco says, imagine having to pay $800 for a Switch 2. It may be that price. It may actually be that price. Now, here's the thing.
Oh, dear God.
If I can get a Switch 2 at launch and we can do a live unboxing here with my setup, right? Imagine we go here and I can show you, live unbox it, show you everything in person, what it looks like, what it feels like. We hook it up. We get it going with the software. We download games. We play them all the first day.
Brick it live.
Day or two. Like that hands-on day 1, day 2 coverage would likely more than justify the price tag for me.
Let me go ahead and translate that for you, shall I? Guys, if I get the Switch 2, I'm going to need $800.
But that's me, because I'm a creator that's going to make money on my content. The average gamer dropping like $600 to $800 on a Switch 2.
Cunt, how much do you think a flagship Ultra costs? I mean, tell me you got your phone on a fucking plan without telling me you got your phone on a fucking plan.
I'm having to buy a memory card.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Hey, Timo Kusila. Phil, Mom, when my birthday footlong spit roasted Burnell saused familia Well, good night, everybody. That was a fun stream. I feel dirty. Jesus Christ.
Expansion, then having to buy $80, $90, $100 games, then having to buy a bunch of accessories.
€5
You're talking about $1,500
Thank
investment.
you. I appreciate it.
For a console that's going to have
Holy
one or two
shit.
first-party games in its first several months. Is that worth it? Probably not. For creators, yes. For everyone else, probably not.
9 mil. Apply directly to the forehead.
Have I ever hosted a fighting game tournament with chat or anything like that? No, Supercharged. Never did like an online tournament or anything like that. J-Strip says, how do you feel about Bloody Marys to help a hangover? I've never had a Bloody Mary in my life. Not once. I don't even know what it tastes like. I'm aware of the drink, but I've never tried one, so I don't even know. You know, is that what it is? That people have this Bloody Mary? Isn't it supposed to be like tomato juice
3,
and liquor together?
4,
so
5,
if you have a bad hangover,
6.
basically it's supposed to.
You're not your cat. Stop petting yourself. Oh my God. Oh shit. And then Dr. Detractor with the 800 kroner says, here's your Switch 2 money. You said 800. Oh, love you all. Sorry for the silence. Just a busy bee. We'll do a few catch-ups on Philly streams soon. Doc, if you're busy, you're busy. I've been busy myself, but it just so happens that now I get off at 10 a.m. my time. So now I can do earlier streams. I just suffer, piggy, suffer. Towards the end of the day because I don't get as much sleep, but that's okay. What? Why am I toxic? That's what I need? Fuck yeah. I need that one. Good God, no. I'll fucking do it again. Dr. Detractor, though, thank you. That is outrageously sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So like ease you out of the hangover or something? I don't know. I never had one, so I can't really comment on it. Would I ever bring back the Saw 2 video game? Probably not for a real playthrough, unless it was like October and we wanted to do horror games or something, maybe. But outside of that, probably not.
Kilo approves. By the way, I don't know if you heard Dr. Detractor. Kilo says, yes, that was very nice of you.
Would I suggest it?
You see, it's very lulled. It's not nearly as aggressive. You can tell.
An average gamer should get a Steam Deck instead of a Switch 2. You know, I'll be honest, I just don't know that much about a Steam Deck. I don't really know the specs.
It's a fucking computer. Oh my God. Oh, you're a tard.
I don't really know the value or the pricing. I never really looked into it. I kind of knew that if I was going to upgrade my setup, I wanted to dedicate.
I won't do it again. But back up. I'm going to do it again. Sha-na-na. Get a job.
A gaming PC. I didn't really want a portable.
Oh yes, I got that reference, Major of India.
Steam Deck. I wouldn't want to speak to it if I don't know what I'm talking about, right? What am I going to do with the rest of the moonshine? Not drink it now, that's for sure. You know, every once in a while, if I want to take a sip out of that thing, maybe I would just get, oh my God, hit me hard. But there's
can't let that one go.
If I want to take a sip out of that thing, maybe I would just get, oh my God, hit me hard. But there's no way I can regularly drink that. Like, I wouldn't even want like more than 1 or 2 sips. It's way too strong. It destroyed my guts and everything. Like, oh, way too bad. There's not even
close enough.
I'm a scat man.
Flavor. Like the corn moonshine had flavor. It wasn't great, but at least it had a flavor. The freaking Blue Flame had no flavor. It was just alcohol in your mouth, down the hatch, just way too strong, in my opinion. So yeah, I probably would not want to drink that again. It's not very good.
Do that bump of Coke.
Speak, why don't you
Supercharge over on Kick says, well, the Steam Deck, I always say it wrong. The Steam Deck actually lets you emulate and play all sorts of first-party games way better than Switch 2. Just from the specs alone, the Steam...
Vanguard D Nice, thank you for the 5. Says, Cat. God, I'm not pre-reading it. My eyes are closed, but I see.
Fanboys.
I just see Cat and a colon. I know that this is going to be basically role play. Cat, now honey, be a good husband and go to your office a while. Tyrone and I make your favorite meal, cow liver with black. FBI, open up. What the shit, man? Like, oh my God. That is a naughty Vanguard. That is bad.
That has an OLED screen, and you can run an alternate operating system on it. So there's all these options. Right. The Switch 2 is going to be a Nintendo proprietary, only playing their games on it, and the select third parties that port their games to it. You're right. Like, you're very limited with what you can do with the Switch 2. Now, some people will be okay with that. Some people will be like, it ain't worth that investment. Keep in mind, the Nintendo console was always the cheapest one. Whenever there was this console war going on, it was like, you know, PlayStation would be like $500, $600. Yeah.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. I'm sorry, bro side. I'd say I'd never ruin your stream like this again, but it's wrong to lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Professor. I must not tell lies. Dude, no, I love it. You're never going to hear me complain about this psychopathy. This is nothing but therapy for me. It makes me feel normal. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Xbox would be like $400, $500, and then the Nintendo would be $300, $400. So that would be the budget-friendly choice that people would choose for like their kids or their family. So that's why there was always so many Wiis or Switches in the house in a standard American house.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that like the games were addictive as fuck, or the ability to take it and put it in the back seat with your kid. Well, you know, that kept him nice and quiet instead of la 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 la. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Here's your fucking Switch. My God, shut up. No, that had nothing to do with it. It was the fact that it was cheap. That's what it was.
Household. It's just the choice of families. But now if you're saying the console itself is going to have an increase in price.
Casey Jones, thank you for the 220 pounds, I believe that is. Says, working, so got a dip, but big ups, bros. Thank you so much. What? And then Medusa Jr. with the 2 says, you and Iviga owe me Schedule 1 multiplayer. I can give that a shot. I can give it a shot. Don't know when the schedules will mesh up, but I can give it a shot. At the very least, I can hopefully give you Schedule 1 single player at some point. So, but yes, I will post stream. I will buy it. I will buy Schedule 1 per the request, Medusa Jr. Why not? I feel like being, what is it he says? Generous. He feels like being, fuck him. Fuck Phil.
Price because of these tariffs. So instead of $450, now the thing's going to be like $650. You know, and by the way, you need a memory card because you can only store 2 games on it. Like already, some of the games' real sizes are coming out. Cyberpunk is like 70 plus gigs. Okay, Street Fighter is over 50 gigs. And let's say at launch you got Mario Kart World, Cyberpunk, and Street Fighter 6. That's it.
Okay, but aren't like standard 1 terabyte or the express 1 terabytes aren't like $200 and $300, are they?
Like no lie, there's no other room on your hard drive. You filled your entire Switch too.
Oh, let's see here. What did you do?
It destroyed my guts and everything. Like, oh, way too bad. You know, there's not even.
Phil telling the story of Ket being with Tyrone is the caption.
It destroyed my guts and everything. Like,
to the corner.
So now you got to go buy an incredibly expensive expansion card to store anything else on it. And now that's not even talking about accessories, because you know that those stupid default controllers aren't going to be good, and people are going to want to get like the Pro controller or other accessories. So you're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry, man, but when you've got Gundam's editor in the house, you got to give a custom shout out. How you doing, man?
Minimum investment around $1,000 for this thing.
I can't complain, Ice. I can't complain.
If you're going to invest that much, don't you want to have flexibility? Like you buy the Steam Deck, you can do awesome gaming, you could do emulation, you could do different operating systems, you can get better screen, like all these advantages.
Bitch, you do not know how to fuck with Linux. Do not pretend like you do.
So I feel like the hobbyist is going to be going for Steam Deck.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G Burke, thank you for the 5. For the longest time, your T. soundbite had me racking my memory as to where I knew it from, and it came to me. Dr. Cox and Scrubs. Did he? Is that where it comes? I actually didn't know. I stole it from Jad. So you have educated me today as to where one of the sources from my sounds are. And, you know, I mean, because we can, once I find it again, because it's, there it is. Yep, that's him. That's him. Actually, no, do Linux. Do Linux. I want to watch the troubleshooting stream. Sudo? What is sudo? Are we playing a mid-90s RPGs? Are we playing Sudoken? Is that what we're doing? What is sudo? Why can't I just write the command and have it do what I want? What asshole with the last name sudo made this stupid operating system?
The only people I think that are going to go crazy for this Switch 2 are, well, there's two groups. Number one, the hardcore Nintendo aficionados, fanboys, whatever you want to call them, the people that literally will buy every single piece of Nintendo, no matter what. Okay, so whoever that is,
shut the fuck up.
Those people are going to go crazy. Those people are going to buy it anyway. They don't care, right? They're the same people who would run out and buy they're going to buy the $30 Street Fighter 6 amiibos. This tiny little plastic figure that costs $2 to make. They're going to go spend $30 and buy each of the Street Fighter 6 amiibos.
Asshole, you bought the same game 3 times and spent $100 each time. You have no right to talk to somebody about their consuming habits, okay? Calm the fuck down. Dude, your bitch ass opened a fucking, I can't remember what the name of the fucking box was, the name of the joysticks. I can never remember them because I don't care / play with joysticks like that. But we'll Sanwa. We'll just say Sanwa. Or Kanba. We'll say Sanwa and Kanba. You opened a Sanwa joystick, tried to put a Kanba joystick in there, and said Sanwa is stupid because they didn't make sure everybody else's joystick could fit in their box. You understand? That's like saying Pepsi didn't make sure that it tasted like Coke. Like, you dumb motherfucker.
Because they're that crazy obsessed, all right? But then there's people who are families who've always had a Nintendo console since the Wii.
Hold on.
Because
Dapper sends me.
Hey, get a job.
I like it.
I mean, think about that. It's what, 15 years ago now? But there's been people who've just been, hey, the Wii was the best console ever. Then I went to the Switch. The Switch was the best console ever. Well, I got to get Switch too. Like, they're just going to think that. They're not even going to think, oh, it's expensive. They're just going to think it's Nintendo. That's what I know. I'm going to go for it.
Congratulations. You just explained all brand loyalty ever. The new Sony TV comes out. Guess what? They're not even looking at Samsung. They like Sony. Sony's been their thing. They think it's the best. They're getting Sony. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if Samsung has higher resolution, higher hertz, higher this, higher that. They trust Sony. They spent a lot of money with Sony in the past. Sony hasn't done them wrong yet. They're going to go with Sony. This is not a phenomenon. This is basic fucking logic.
So I do think there's going to be a customer base. I don't think initially there's going to be a problem with sales. I think the problem will be long-term. Like, perhaps the first 6-8 months will be great for them. But then if they're not constantly pumping out games people want, people are going to realize we don't need this console, you know? Or they're just going to wait. They're going to hope for a discount, hope for a Christmas bundle where the price goes down or something like that, you know? Supercharge says, what are your thoughts on Nintendo charging $80 plus for games? Do you think other studios will take note and do the same? I think it'll spell bad news if it becomes the norm, and Nintendo never discounts their games, unlike Steam. You're right. And there's a reason for it, and I keep explaining it, but no one listens, or they think that I'm like prejudiced or something.
Here it is. This is it. This is the quote of quotes. This was when I started tweeting like a fucking madman. And go.
Okay, you ready for this? Because this is 100% truthful. The Japanese people and culture, it is ingrained in their culture that they are smarter, stronger, faster, better than everyone else. It's just part of their culture. It's actually not insulting.
You fucking
like,
gay
their culture
bitch.
is a culture of elitism. They believe that everything that they make and do is better than the rest of the world. I'm not kidding. It's actually part of their culture.
And how do you know that, Phil?
I grew up knowing this because of Street Fighter.
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize!
I'm sick of your heresy.
All right? Back in the day, when we were doing Street Fighter tournaments, okay, we would actually invite and pay the way.
Oh, yeah. He actually said this. Yeah. Yeah. Chest out, too.
For the Japanese players to come to our country as like, oh, please come to our country and play. It's like an invitational. We want you to come.
Yeah, and Ludwig, what a decision that was. Holy shit. That is, oh, smart.
Here, you're our guests or whatever. And they would outright demand that we pay their way. So we would. Like, tournament organizers would actually find all this money and finance these Japanese players to come to the American tournaments.
So I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like somebody sent a picture of the 3 people that beat or that were ranked higher than
of male fitness. I can stand up
than
from a
Phil
chair.
at Evo, and they're like, he's never forgiven them. And I've just realized they were Japanese. And it's like, oh, okay, so he's still butthurt over the fact that the Japanese cleaned him out. Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 5, says, or just work invest till you don't have to look at prices. If you don't have 80, you should be working, not gaming. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Oh, out of stun locked. This is exactly why I went absolutely batshit and immediately posted it as soon as he said this shit.
Now, when it came time, when the Americans wanted to participate in the Japanese tournaments, they were like, well, you have to earn your special spot and qualify through a series of special tournaments. And then if you even qualify, you have to pay your way anyway. We're not paying for you. Why? Well, because you're not Japanese. What do you?
Oh my God, dude, cut it off, cut his speed, cut his aim, cut the mic. We don't have control of his mic. Cut the mic.
Crazy? And we were like, huh? It was like a culture shock, but that's just how it was. They were like, no, that's how it is. You got to pay for us to come to your tournament. We're not paying for you to come to ours. We don't give a shit. That's just how they are. With Nintendo, no exaggeration, they feel like their shit doesn't stink. Everything they do is gold.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
And therefore, how dare you ask for a discount? Did you know?
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
This is documented. Reggie Fils-Aimé, the former U.S. head of Nintendo, okay, the president of Nintendo in the United States, when the Wii was coming out, he wanted to have a free game packaged in with the Wii in the United States. Did you know that all the heads of Japanese Nintendo argued with him and said no? Do you want to know why? They said, no, this Nintendo product is the best in the world. Why should we just give away our amazing content for free? Why would we just
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. And because the crafty Japanese were so racist against me, I was unable to compete against them, and that's why I remained the world champion of Street Fighter 2. Please tell me I'm the specialist boy ever and am loved by all. Yeah, Wii Sports came with it. I don't know why he thinks it didn't. And I'm sorry, that did not feel like a first-party launch.
package in a game? You got to pay if you want the best. And he was like, no, you don't understand. It's value added for the customer. It's good faith. It gives them something to do when they buy the console. It's a nice gesture, and it gets people excited to go spend more money. And literally, he had to fight with Nintendo of Japan to get them to even put in, what was it, Wii Sports? He had to fight hard.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this at all.
Hard, because they wouldn't listen. They were like, no, we're the best. Everyone else sucks. Sure, Microsoft will put a free game with the Xbox.
It is, Tay.
Sure, Sony will put a free game with the PlayStation. We're not giving anything for free. Fuck them. We're better. That's how they are. No lie. So that's why the prices of games never go down. They're never, you know what I mean? There's never a big discount, big sale. There's never a package in anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. And that's why Nintendo feels like they're the first company that can say, we're demanding anywhere from $70 to $100 for our games, and we don't even have to justify it because we're
Says the man as he pats his own hair like he's a fucking cat.
Nintendo. We're just better. Or don't you understand that we're Japanese?
That's what I need. That's what I need. I need a purring sound. And instead of sips, if sips ever like start to fall off, King Jad can start counting how many times he pets himself.
And that Japanese game development is just much better than the rest of the world. And if you don't like it, fuck it. Don't buy Nintendo then. You pay or you don't get it. Like, that's their mentality. That's just how they are. That's not even meant to be an insult. That's just, imagine if you grew up like that. You were always told you're better than everyone else. Therefore,
It's you. Imagine growing up being told you're better than everybody else. You get DSP.
You work harder, you make better stuff, so everyone else should have to pay more for it. You're just better than everyone. Imagine you were raised thinking that way. Right? Just elitist mentality. That's just how they are over there.
And And the elitist can't stand the fact that he's not considered part of the elite and therefore complains that even though they're not elitist, but go with me on this, and complains that his perceived elite rivals are in fact elite.
Did you know that in Japan, many businesses will not serve English-speaking people? You have to speak Japanese. If you don't...
Yep. If you're not going to be there, yes, that happens. Did you know in the South, if you walk in and speak Japanese, they're going to go, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Speak Japanese, they won't even sell you a product or service you. If you walk into the store and you speak one word...
Okay, come on, man. Come on.
If you don't speak Japanese, they won't even sell you a product or service you. If you walk into the store and you speak one word of English, they throw you out. They say, get out.
I don't believe that at all.
They're like, if you're in our country, you absolutely need to understand our language and be...
Now, I have heard that there are heads of business that will not deal with somebody that does not have a Japanese, like, translator or something like that.
With our culture, and if you're not, we want nothing to do with you. Get out. Imagine if someone did that in the United States, you'd have news stories. Oh, bigoted, racist business throws people out, refuses to do business with this certain kind of person, right? You'd be canceled. You'd be...
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice. No
Frowned
ice.
upon. In Japan, it's commonplace. That's just how they are.
Hey, I know. Let's pick our fucking nose hairs on camera.
You fucking gay bitch.
Xenophobia. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it.
Okay, so to be clear, I'm sorry. All right. Racist. We're going to have to increase the price of the Switch 2, so we don't want to take pre-orders. That's elitist, and it comes from a point of xenophobia, which is, mired in racism. All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling a write-off for profits. Not racist. Funny joke. In no way, shape, or form has racial ties unless you, the listener, give it racial ties. That's our argument?
It's xenophobic, where they think that everyone else outside of Japan is inferior, and that only the Japanese people are the best, and they make the best products, they do the best business, they are, that's just how they think.
I know that the Johnny Somali shit has been kind of putting people on the defensive against foreigners.
People don't realize how different cultures are around the world. They just don't.
But you do, Mr. World Traveler. When have you left the United States? When have you left Washington? When have you left Connecticut? I'll give you a hit. You fucking haven't, except to play some Street Fighter tournaments, and then you stayed in the hotel room all the goddamn time. What are you talking about?
We live in these sheltered, isolated lives, and we don't understand how different the rest of the world is. The world will give you an absolute culture shock depending on where you go. Your jaw would drop to find out how people
My
act
jaw's
in
on the
other parts
fucking
of the
floor.
world
By the way, we are well into the shit that I have not seen.
Mainstay Europe, right? Or United States or Canada. We are so differently isolated from the rest of the world in how we do stuff. What's up, Jade? He said, I'm just saying hi. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Yeah, because tonight I'm doing Disco Elysium. Tomorrow we're doing South of Midnight, that new game that you were interested in, Jade. So hopefully you'll be here for that. And what are we doing tomorrow night?
I don't know.
Or Pirate Yakuza. So tomorrow will be a full day of fun stuff with South of Midnight and Pirate Yakuza. Yep, that'll be fun. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. In about half an hour, we're going to order.
No, Ninjetic, this was just a complete side tangent psychopathic rant came out of fucking nowhere.
The food for DSP Tries It Taco Time. Okay, we got about 30 minutes left to kill. Thanks to everyone who's hung out and to those who have supported the stream. I appreciate you. What are we even at right now? I literally haven't even been paying attention.
Well, while you haven't been paying attention, let's see how Raw Phil's doing, because we're getting around to that time of the hour. So this is live DSP South. Oh, South of Midnight. I was like, the midnight stream is live. All right, so we're live, and let's close that down. And he's in chat. He's in chat as of 5 minutes ago, saying good morning all. So who knows? Maybe he'll be on time today. Yeah, okay.
What are we at right now? Let's see. 60? We're at $60. Thank you guys. Again, I wasn't asking for anything. After yesterday's amazing birthday stream and how much you guys supported me today, the fact that you even came to hang out with me on this impromptu stream, I appreciate that. And thanks to those who supported. FYI, we already talked about it, and it looks like our next reward when we hit 10 goals, because we're at 8 out of 10 right now, would be DSP tries it Little Caesars Pizza. And we'll
$5 hot and readies. After you give him $1,500, well, at this point, it'll be $16,500. You get tacos and you get pizza. What a fucking baller deal.
What we'll do is I'll order a variety of stuff. People have already suggested the pretzel crust, the deep dish, maybe some crazy bread. So I'll probably do, I haven't done it in over a decade. The last time I did it was when Little Caesars had just opened in Connecticut. And honestly, I didn't really like it. I thought it was just kind of meh for what it was. But now I'm going to like do a variety of stuff. Okay, so we'll see.
For the low, low price of $16,500.
Yeah, I know AMS. Well, first of all, Supercharged, thanks. He says it's been a fun stream.
Oh, that's true, King Jed. That's true.
Hanging out with you. I like chill streams like this, just interacting. It's fun. Rather than having to, we have to play a game.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. Wait a minute. Wait, there was a good God no in there? Did I miss that? Good morning, all. Good God no. Coincidence? Good morning, all. Oh, we may be doing another DSP tries it today. These goals are crazy right now. This motherfucker is pre-begging. He is preloading the begs. Let me scroll down there. Here we go. These goals are crazy right now. They were at what, 108 today or something or yesterday? So he's expecting $300. Fuck.
Game and focus on it or anything. I like just chilling with you guys. But
Movie side, thank you for the 5. Says, bring that back. Still boggles the mind how watching him eat is a reward. Well, that's because you're a mouth-drooling moron. Okay, you explain to me how one person getting a game is a reward, correct? Because then nobody else gets anything. And let me tell you, movie sign. I'm sorry, headphone users. Let me tell you, movie sign. Okay, the fact of the matter is, everybody gets rewarded with I said I was sorry in advance. You can't blame me.
But anyway, so AMS says, why does everyone act like Phil never leaves? He goes out on his one day off when he's not streaming. When else is he supposed to go out in the middle of a stream? And if you could make a living doing the same, he makes more than my teacher's salary. I'd love to stay home 6 days a week and double mine. Here, listen.
Oh, this ought to be good.
People literally think that like I'm a hermit and that like
confirmed?
I'm like so afraid of being out with the people and so
confirmed.
I'm not. I'm not some kind of a weird, misanthrope that hides out in a
judges
cave, a dingy cave. I live in a nice bright house.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Right, I do. Nicely lit. I have interactions with my neighbors. I have interactions with people when I go out. We have friends that we
Kill yourself.
talk to and spend time with from time to time. I go out every day and I go for a walk with my wife every.
No, you don't, and no, she doesn't, or she wouldn't be the size of a fucking heifer. My God, you'd be able to survive for 3 months during the apocalypse off her. Oh my God.
Single day, we go for a nice walk through the neighborhood together. The only thing is these people on the internet want to try to make fun of me and bring me down because they're jealous.
Of what? Of what, Phil? What do you have? What could you possibly have that any of us would want?
Because they don't want to believe that someone like me can make the content I make, can do positive stuff, okay, and be successful. To them,
no, that's not jealousy. That wouldn't be jealousy. That would be, wow, I can't believe that he could do this and make money. That would be incredulity. It would be unbelievable. That's not jealousy. Jealousy is wanting to have what you have, or wanting what you are, or wanting your job. And I would fucking rope before I was like, yeah, I want to play games 24 fucking 7.
It kills them. So they have to say, oh, well, you see, sure, he made a great day yesterday on his birthday, but he's a hermit. And
yes,
he was drinking all day and he cried because he was depressed at the end. None of that happened. Yes.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. I take my wife for a walk to the nearest hay bale in Salt Lick. It's better than the butcher, where the butcher's always really glad to see her and is really happy when she's put on extra weight. But, you know, taking her to the hay bale and to the Salt Lick, that's just a sweet moment. Good God, no. God.
On his birthday, but he's a hermit. And he was drinking all day and he cried because he was depressed at the end. None of that happened.
You cried because you were depressed. Yes, it did.
Yes, I drank. I was grateful at the end and I was happy. And that's why I was crying, saying, wow, you guys actually like me and my content. And I was nervous you wouldn't after all this stuff, right? So, yeah, they will always.
Oh, now how are you going to say that and not let me highlight it? There we go. Thyri Carver. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Dude, Phil is uber jealous of Mr. Beast. The dude wishes he could be, is Mr. Beast. Rebsy, please tell me what you got for me. Let's see. Oh, what's this?
Thing is, these internet want to try to make fun of me and bring me down because they're jealous.
Of what?
You know, like.
Okay, I kind of like that. Oh shit, I froze the chat again. God damn it. Oh God, Rebsy. Thank you for clipping
some
that.
ridiculous over-the-top way.
Thank you, Russian Bolt
It's the
Bear.
only way they can justify the levels of obsessive hate that they have for me. In reality, every one of them is a jealous loser.
Hey guys, I'm a jealous loser. It's been terrible. I'll be going to Brussels here at some point, and then immediately after that, I'll be going to the Middle East. Life sucks. Oh my God, this is too good. Oh God, what did you send me? What Phil thinks the crying was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm getting demonetized for this.
You love me. You really love me.
Now, in terms of having the smoker's wheeze, I smoked from about 20 years old to about 27. And I still do smoke cigars, although don't inhale cigars. You'll get a nicotine overdose so fucking fast.
Fat boys, woo!
And I did have a cigar yesterday.
Thank you to Lance Catamaran, who just gifted a sub over on Kick. And thank you, Lance, for all of the gifted subs yesterday during the birthday marathon. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man.
And that's Dumpy Koala. No, Dumpy Koala is It's a Me Ken.
Listen, see, here's one of them. Here's one of the people who can't handle reality. So they
come on. Let's go.
Have to try to spin it in a toxic way. Over on K. You literally hide in your house 6 days a week.
Yes.
Hide?
Yes.
What are you talking about? I leave my house every day. I walk through the neighborhood. I go for walks. I check the mail. I say hello to my neighbors. I'm friendly.
I check the mail
with them. All right. What am I hiding from? I'm here because I have to work. I literally work 6 days a week from home. The days that I don't work, I'm out doing stuff. Every day that I'm not working, I'm out, whether it's going out and running errands, grocery shopping, appointments, or it's a day out with my wife where we get to spend a nice day out shopping, eating at a restaurant.
Spending money. That's all they do.
Or something, walking around, just whatever. Whenever I don't have to be here, I'm not here. But I have to be here as much as I am because it's my job and I work a lot. And that's why I can afford this lifestyle.
Oh.
Maybe if you actually worked, you'd have a good lifestyle too. But that's the problem. You probably sit on your lazy
Dude, you want to compare? We can.
ass watching my streams, crapping on me when in reality, you're the one that's picking his fucking scab-riddled face, right? Probably smells like ass, like a fucking stinky sock, hasn't showered in a few days, or picking your nose, sitting there hating on people.
Dude. IMAX is going to sue you, okay, for how hard you're projecting. Only IMAX projectors are able to project that hard. So calm down. IMAX is going to come after you.
Typing on your key, you feel the stream sucks, he drank. Dude, do something with your life. And maybe then you won't be jealous of others who are successful.
Oh, no. Dude, imagine thinking this unironically. Imagine actually waking up and then immediately, you know, the downfall eventually is going to happen, where the realization comes in, and he's like, "Oh God, that I am waiting for the splat of the fall off the very, very high mountain that he's on. I want to hear it. It's going to echo, and I am just looking forward to it." Virgil 16 says, "I'm younger than Phil and retired, just saying." God damn, son. Well, you're doing better than I am then. Fuck. I mean, I'm getting there, but I'm not going to be retiring anytime soon. I can tell you that right now. But thank you, man, for being a member of the Neophytes for 5 months. I greatly appreciate it, brother.
Ever think of that? You wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to sit around being unsuccessful and so upset with yourself that you have to try to degrade others and bring them down to feel good.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. Says, "You literally told everyone that you and your wife were just chilling in a parking lot and decided to get ice cream out of sheer despair. And then when they got the ice cream, they got the pint each because that was the only thing that costs $8 in Renton was the pint. They both ate a pint."
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Hey! Virgil, my dude, thank you so much. You just gifted 10 Broside Phil memberships. Let's see who those went out to. We've got Wet Gin-Brained Pigroach, ES, Guerrera, Maltor Sever, Psychotic Assault, Guy Bush, Threepwood, Coyote Briggs, Dist Optimist, Garbage Day, and Senor Choi. So thank you, my dude. That is very generous of you. I thank you. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
You don't. You could just do good things with your life, then you don't have to bring others down to feel good. Get it? But I mean, that's hard.
Oh, we're on Get It's. We're on Get It.
That's the problem. There's effort, intelligence. There's all these things that are required to do that. And obviously you don't have it. So that's why you sit there picking your nose, smelling like fucking ass.
He thinks he did something. The guy thinks he actually is doing something here. Like it's somehow damaging detractors, or it's owning us, or it's felting us, or whatever. Like,
for the blood god.
We're not going to get, whenever you bring up a detractor, when you bring up Duty, when we can want you to say a detractor name like Iviga or Brandude, right? That's always a giggle because the guy said your name, right? That's always a giggle. But none of us care what you think of us, right? We know you hate us. We know that you think we're all backwoods idiots and blah blah blah. Insert racial slurs here and insert homophobic slurs there. But we don't do this for your approval. We do this as like a form of catharsis, just to deal with the fact we know you exist.
Does the air purifier I bought have RGBs? So it's a Shark air purifier. It's the new ones that they have out. I've just seen them at the stores. That's why I got one. It has a ring that is an
immediately sees new item. Must have.
RGB ring. I'm serious. And the ring has a meter that tells you the air quality in your room. So if it's anywhere between 80 to 100%, the ring is blue. If it dips between 60 to 80%, the ring goes orange. And if it goes like below 60% because it's like bad air quality, it goes to red. Like,
dude. If this man walked on a used car lot, I think that whoever's on duty would have to clean their pants before going and having a conversation with Phil.
Old red. And then it goes into like overload mode where it starts pumping out the fan and trying to clean everything with the HEPA filter inside. So actually, yes, my actual air purifier has RGBs. Now you can't control them. They're based on the air quality, but it actually does have RGBs.
Yeah, Bill Wilson makes a really good point. He was, he picking your scab-riddled face and blah, blah, blah. And on the daily, Phil picks his nose, ears, face, scabs, pimples, zits, fucking hairs, all day, every day.
Pretty crazy. It's claiming my air is 100%. That's what it says. It says 100% clean.
Oh, Caleb Hammer would, dude, Caleb Hammer would. The dude would manifest a firearm live and get his YouTube channel immediately deleted based off his next action after looking at Phil's finances.
But at the same time, I'm just glad I have it because I do feel like in the spring, a lot of pollen comes in and it's going to start hitting my sinuses and this will clean it out.
Let's see how Raw Phil's doing here.
It'll be red
quick.
when you bring Little Caesars into the room. Little Caesars air quality is bad, huh? Woo!
Did I? Oh, nope, that's it. He's still not live. Hold on.
Is it true
we have some stuff here. Hold on. April 9th, 2013, so 12 years. It was only the 15th episode. Oh my God, the disgusting stuff I've had on DSP Tries It is amazing. Over 200 episodes of mostly slop. Why are you talking about this? Why don't you get ready for your fucking stream?
Have a driver's license? No, I have a driver's license. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Just morons. Moronic shit that people say because they're stupid idiots.
He doesn't have a driver's license.
Do I still have the wax vac? No, I threw that thing out many years ago.
The fuck is a wax vac?
Is it helping with the pollen issue? Well, the thing is, the days that the pollen was affecting me, it was hot and sunny. So when it's hot and sunny, everything outside is blooming, and then the pollen comes in. Today, it's cloudy and rainy, so the pollen probably wouldn't have affected me today bad anyway. You know, I actually went out for a walk with my wife, and the pollen didn't really get to me because it was raining, you see?
You went out in the rain. You went out in the rain. Hungover. You went out in the rain.
But I do think that it will hopefully help. I mean, well, I got it. And if it works well, I might get another one, like for the bedroom. I might get a few for the house for different rooms. This is just a one-room air purifier. It's not like the giant one. It's like maybe this big, but it's nice. You know, it looks like a good unit. And like I said, it has the HEPA filter in it.
Oh, God. Oh, now I'm tempted. See, my girlfriend runs the dispatch center for our local agency. And I know his name and date of birth, and I know what state he's in. But there has to be a verifiable reason to run someone's driver's license. But it will, all 50, come back and tell you valid or expired. So, if I ask, she'll be like, I will fucking brain you if you ask me that again.
Oh, I received a $2 tip. Crab Pop Mentality, Phil, the loser crabs, aka your trolls, and sock account.
I mean, I'll ask and get the shiner for it, but I'll ask.
Needing to drag the winners who will escape down to their jobless, sexless level, shaking my head. There you go. Well, there you have it. And then I got a $2 tip from Blackachew, who says, I'm a drunken sot. Well, I very well might have been a drunken sot yesterday, but I was a happy drunken sot that had a very successful day that I very much enjoyed, and it seems like everyone there enjoyed it too. So thanks for the money. Please continue to throw money at me to try to insult me. I enjoy it. I enjoy it thoroughly. Could you actually up it, though? Could you maybe do $20 instead of $2? I would like that. That would help a lot.
This is the closest I've ever heard him
Why is there a
owning, like own a meme.
to ride the to school?
And if you heard that clicky click click clicking, that was me texting the girlfriend. Sorry. Damn, Morgana, you want to lose that wrench, don't you?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Would I ever do one more video in the shower to finish a shower trilogy? The DSP shower trilogy. One video was made.
We're not officially married,
2009.
Morgana.
The next was made in 2017. When will the next video be made? Are we due for one? Is that what it is? We're due for another one? Every 8 years, I'm supposed to make a shower video? I think that's what it is, right? I don't know. So you have to understand when you become a married person, you can't be doing stupid shit like you used to do in your youth anymore. You understand?
Okay, what did you change?
You get it?
No.
Get it?
But
You thought I was going to be a girl, didn't you?
Shower?
God. It's like, wait, what is this? It's likely, oh, I've never tried Little Caesars. I hear it's not nearly as good as Domino's Pizza. It's likely not. It's also way cheaper. But that's what you paid $16,500 for, kids.
I just showered right before the stream. I'm not even kidding. I showered right before the stream today.
What?
Pac-Man, there's nothing to explain. Why would you pay any attention to any nonsense? The truth of the matter is this.
Well, what did Pac-Man, which one's Pac-Man? Was he in... I'm looking for him now because he delays his shit so long. So I'm looking here. I'm looking. Hold on. AMS, Kudo, Manly Men, Frimbo. God. Where? There he is. when are you buying that air conditioner? When are you buying that air conditioner? That's what we're on about? Well, that's just effing cowards that are asking that stuff.
I think that's what it is, right? I don't know.
No, you wouldn't get the same
So you have to
information by
understand when you
running the
become a
plane.
married person, you can't be doing stupid shit like you used to do in your youth anymore. You understand? You get it? I'm due for a shower. I just showered right before the stream. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, we heard that
any
already.
of my private business whatsoever.
Here we go.
The truth of the matter is this. No one needs to know about any of my private business whatsoever unless I make it public on my streams, correct?
Yeah, and then you say things like, there's stuff going on behind the scenes, you guys, and it's very stressful, and it's very this. I don't know what we're going to do, but if you could contribute.
If I bring something up that's from my private life and I tell you about it on stream, there's probably a good reason. Like it's going to affect my streams or you guys in some way.
I'm going to treat you like shit because I've had a stressful day. Please give me money. That's why he will bring it up, and that's all he'll bring up.
Tons of stuff that goes on in my private life that doesn't affect you and you don't ever need to know about unless you're a really nosy, intrusive person and you're trying to impede upon my private life, which is none of your business. So you shouldn't ask those kind of questions. Blackachu with a $2 super chat says,
that all came from Art. When are you going to buy an air conditioner? That's what that came from.
Beg harder, you waste of particles. Blackachu, you forgot. I said $20. You only did $2. You forgot the 0. If you're going to do that, at least do $20.
What did Blackachu say?
20. Blackachu with a $2 super chat says, beg harder, you waste of particles.
Oh.
Blackachu, you forgot. I said $20. You only did 2. You forgot the 0. If you're going to do that, at least do $20. That way we can get towards the goal for today. But I still appreciate the $2. Thank you. All right.
We're still not live.
You mean you don't go around Walmart telling everyone your life story? No, I don't even go to Walmart.
Oh boy, it's moral high ground, Phil.
I mean that too. Like in my entire life, I have been in Walmart.
I take that back. I heard this part. I heard this. There was stuff in the middle I didn't hear, but I did not hear. I did hear this part.
Entire lifespan of 43 years on this planet, I've been at Walmart probably 3 times. Okay, I remember once. I went there with my parents ages ago when Walmart had just opened in Connecticut near me, and we wanted to see what it was. I remember going that one time. And then I remember once at the launch of Street Fighter 4, okay, we were trying to make customized joysticks to put custom art and maybe sell them online for profit. And Walmart had this crazy deal on them. And so we bought like boxes of them, like 2 big boxes of these joysticks, and they shipped to the store, and we had to go physically to the store to pick up the boxes of joysticks. And that was a whole rigmarole where they didn't know where they were. And we ended up stuck there for 2 hours trying to figure this out. All right. And then the last time I went to Walmart was when I first moved here 11 plus years ago. And I didn't know any of the stores or anything were in the area yet. And I happened to be driving by a Walmart and I was looking for things to put in the house. And I said, let's just look there. Maybe they'll have some planters or things that we could put outside to grow some plants in the back of the house.
Uh-huh.
And we went there and I bought nothing. I went there, I was like, oh, this place sucks. And I bought nothing and I left. Like, that was it. I've been to Walmart 3 times in my entire life. I don't shop there because I philosophically, I just don't ever want to support that business. I know that they are one of the...
All right. Here we go. Pay very close attention here. Why don't you want to support the business, Phil?
Major reasons why a lot of manufacturing and things in the United States went international, because they outsource all their shit. All their products is bought from outside the U.S., low grade, low quality. That's why it's so cheap. That's also why it breaks so fast. It's all garbage. But because they're such a big time supplier to the public for low price, all the mom and pop shops, all the small local businesses were crushed and destroyed.
All right. So we caught this, yes? The reason why Phil does not shop at Walmart is because of a moral obligation or a sense of duty that... duty.
I'm a scat man.
That he has to small mom and pop shops, because if you buy from Walmart or, you know, a place that can like make stuff cheaper and scoot out mom and pop shops, that's bad.
Every time Walmart rolls into town, all the small local businesses suffer. So
yeah,
I don't shop at Walmart at all.
Yeah, now, behold me on my moral high ground. Don't you wish that you were a good person like me? I am superior to you, peasants.
Because I choose not to.
And here we go.
Almost time to order the food. We're almost time. I don't want to order it yet. I want to get to show up around 4 o'clock. So
tangy, savory seasonings, and Sarah Barkley got him on it.
See, this is so dumb. Okay, I'm going to be honest here. But you shop at Amazon. So what?
And I'm off my moral high ground.
So what? If I have a take on a company, and particularly I don't like that company, and I decide not to shop at that company,
That's not what you said. You didn't say, I've decided not to shop there. You said, this is the reason I don't shop there. You gave an explanation as to, I don't do this because, and it was a moral justification, meaning that it goes against something against your ethics or your morals or your integrity, whatever. It goes against that. But you shop at another place that does the exact same thing, and people are wondering why the double standard, and your answer is, fuck you.
That's my prerogative. Oh, but you also shop at Amazon. So what does that have to do with Walmart? Oh, well, we don't like them because of this and that. That's your choice to like or not like a company. I personally don't like Walmart, and I refuse to shop there. That's my choice. It doesn't make sense. Oh, well, what about this company then? What about this company? Well, no, it's my choice to shop wherever I want or not shop. Again, in life, you people think life is black and white. It's not.
I love this. Walmart is the devil. Walmart is black. And it's black because of these reasons. Dude, all those
legalize membership bombs.
That you're talking
Search
about.
and destroy.
All those reasons you're talking about, they apply to that other company that you shop at. How come you guys think that life is only about black and white? It makes no goddamn sense. Why are you all just so fucking moronic? Okay, North, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And let's see who got them. We got Nexus Galaxy, Tay, Jatu, Wally Wonka, and Baked Bigfoot. Thank you, my dude, for the 5. I really appreciate it. And yeah, he doesn't like Walmart because it's for the poorers. He thinks he doesn't want to be seen shopping at Walmart because he's too good for Walmart.
There is no, it's
Thank
either
you,
all
Kano,
or nothing.
Man. I appreciate
That's not reality. Okay? In reality, everything's shades of gray. If in one stance or chance I decide, hey, I'm going to do this, but I'm not going to do this, that's my prerogative to do. And you have absolutely no right to criticize it.
I have every right to criticize it. I have every right to criticize it, and I will. Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. Says, Phil doesn't shop at Walmart, making him essentially Jesus. Making him Jesus. I didn't see that coming. That's why he makes his wife buy his depressing sweatshirts at Costco instead. Yeah. I remember. Thank you, Kanor. I saw you're happy to support you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Good God, no. Appreciate you as well. I remember being in high school, thinking to myself that, I obviously didn't pay rent being at home. When I turned 16, my sisters got a used car, right, for their high school graduation. And they left the older car, the old stick shift, Geo Prism, a 91 Geo Prism. And they let me use that. They paid for insurance. And as long as I had a job, I had to pay for gas. So all I had was gas as bills. That was it, right? And so I remember thinking to myself, I ain't never buying clothes from fucking Walmart. I'm never buying, I'm going to buy from fucking, I don't remember, American Eagle or some shit, right? Fast forward to poverty. And you know what? Walmart was pretty fucking awesome. I got to tell you.
Because you also have that ability. And if you say, hey, I just don't ever want to eat at Subway, but I'm going to eat at, I don't know, Blimpie or Jimmy John's, I'm not going to sit here and say, well, then why are you eating at Jimmy John's and Blimpie if you're not eating at Subway?
Asshole, I want you to think about it the way that you sold it, because you are cutting off key pieces of data, okay? I don't eat at Subway because bread will kill me, but I eat at Blimpie. What do you eat at Blimpie? Sandwiches. Sandwiches are bread. So, and what does that have to do with Subway? They both have bread. And
what the fuck are you talking about? You're stupid. Just stop. Stop always moving the goalpost to try to make someone look like they're in the wrong. You just look like an asshole. You don't even have a
said the asshole
point. Oh, well, Amazon does bad things too. Okay. Are we going to get in a philosophical debate about it? Or are you just saying it because you think, because he doesn't shop at Walmart, it's hypocritical he would shop at another big company?
Yes.
That's all you care about. You don't actually care about the discussions of what's good or bad about Walmart or Amazon. You wouldn't even want to get into it because you'd
Sure I would.
Basically be fucking defeated.
As a matter of fact, saying, why do you shop at Amazon invites the conversation.
In 10 seconds when you actually realize what you're saying is wrong. But let's not actually get into the debate, because then you look like a jackass and you realize how boring it is. All you want to do is say DSP is doing something wrong, but you have no factual basis for any of it. You're just an idiot.
Dude, I would split this man asunder if he couldn't talk over you and had to like go through structured debate. I would love it.
You want to follow your sheepish cult that hates DSP, and you just look like a fucking clown. So just take the makeup off and stop for a second and do something independently thoughtful in your life rather than just following what everyone tells you to do and you just keep parroting them. You incredible dunces.
And again, he thinks he's done something here.
Okay.
Hey, it finally is starting. Holy shit, how late is he? 4 minutes, not bad, not bad.
Right,
Let's build some speed up juice.
This has been a great stream. I've never heard of Border Break. No, I don't know what that is. Border Break? Do I ever consider working out again? I told you I have a treadmill.
I'm so happy we got here.
I have a treadmill that I work out on when I feel like it.
When I feel like it. True discipline here, ladies and gentlemen. True discipline.
I go for daily walks, and I may, like, for example, perhaps, maybe I'll do some more stuff. Maybe now that I've cleaned out my garage, maybe I would look to maybe get some weights. I don't know.
I had somebody hit me up on Twitter. They were like, or was it Discord? I don't even remember. Fuck, it may have been. No, it was here. Was it? I can't remember. It was one of the places. YouTube, Twitter, Discord. They're like, now guys, if you tip me, I'll bench press. I was like, I'd be broke. I would be fucking broke. Because I want to see him throw weight. I want to see him throw weight so fucking bad. I want to watch him load up single plates and scream. Not put safeties in play. Cat! Cat! Cat waddles over. What are you doing, Phil? I can't get it up, Cat. Oh my God, it's like last night all over again. Shut up. Get this off me, Cat.
Oh, I'll think about it, you know? Now things are different. My entire garage is cleaned out, which is great. Like wall to wall cleaned out. I have space to work with. We just haven't had a chance to really do anything with it yet. But our garage is cleaned out. We have space to do stuff. I have money that I can spend on stuff. So it's kind of a combination.
This is not the flex you think it is. G-Berg, thank you for the £5. Says, Phil has seen all the YouTube videos of fights in Walmart. We all know how much of a coward he is. One wrong look and Phil would catch a beat down. You're not wrong, G-Berg. You're not wrong in any way, shape, or form. And thank you, good to God no, for the 5. Says, Phil's the youngest mall walker among the ancient raisins, getting their post-heart attack cardio in the nearest dead mall in Renton. Dude, I loved when I was growing up and the malls were still a thing. I loved the power walkers. They just loved to be walking the outside corners of the fucking mall. They were just having a good old time. There were little hidden groups that would just gossip, and I don't know. They always just cracked me up. I loved them. But now I can picture Phil in one of those like sauna track suits, stretching in the food court before he waddles. God. Oh, shit.
Combination of, oh, you have space and money. Now you can actually do things, right? So maybe I would. Maybe I would get some free weights. Maybe I would get a weight bench. Maybe I would get, I don't know, some kind of an exercise bike or something. I don't know what I would do. But the truth is, you don't need to know about it. If I ever did that, I wouldn't tell you because it has nothing to do with my content or streams, right?
Yeah, well, he said he cleaned it. What he means is he paid. He has specified that a number of times. He likes to disassociate after the fact.
Did I ever read Batman comics? Not really. I was into DC, but I was into the Death and Return of Superman stuff, and then after that, I really didn't read again. I was more into the animated series and stuff.
How much skip juice do we have? Let's find out. Ooh, we've got 3 minutes.
Like that. Yes, I did like Quiznos. I think Quiznos is great. To this day, I really enjoy Quiznos. They have several different sandwiches that I think are great. The traditional, the Angus steak. There's one that has this really tasty sauce. Oh, what was it? Like chicken with this really good sauce on it that I love. I don't remember what the name of the sauce is, though. But there's like 3 or 4.
Oh, hold on. You can't set me up like this.
It's really good sauce on it that I love. I don't remember what the name of the sauce is, though.
Come.
But there's like 3 or 4 different sandwiches I actually really like at Quiznos. But they basically ran their whole company into the ground, like insanely bad management and just like trying to rip off the franchisees. So that's why a lot of Quiznos have closed and you don't really see many anymore. It's just a shame because I think like the product is actually quite good, but you just don't see them
I am
around.
the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Joshua Claude, thank you for the 10 says, nothing would make me laugh more than watching body camera footage of Phil crying because a strong, independent black woman beats him up after he calls an urban-style person. Oh, God, that would be fantastic. That would be amazing. I'd pay to watch it. If there was a paywall that was like, you have to pay $5 to see this, I'd be like, take my fucking money. Thank you, Claude, for the 10, dude. I appreciate it.
Goliath Jan says, trolls would be felted so bad if one day you came to stream and showed your shredded abs. Why? No, they wouldn't.
You're right, because you don't have the discipline for it. You don't have a chest. You don't have biceps. You don't have triceps. You don't have traps. And you don't have delts. There is no felting that can be done.
Anything, they'd be like, oh, you see, now Phil's trying to be one of those creators that shows his body off for money. They would just spin it in another toxic, negative way that's not true. You know? I'm sorry, I punched my mic.
Yeah, here's the thing about that, Phil. When you get to that point, if you get to that point, you don't give a shit. Okay? I have cut fat enough. I've got 2 top abs that now protrude. That is a huge deal for me. Okay? I have shown pictures of myself flexing back, arms, everything to anybody who cares to fucking see it. And I don't care if they're like, oh my God, you look vainglorious. I look vainglorious. Oh, okay. Well, I fucking earned it, motherfucker. I do not give a shit.
Microphone there. That's just what they do. They do it with everything. And no matter what I do, they always spin it in a negative way. So that would just be what they would do. They would just say another stupid toxic thing.
Greg of the Lake knows how to hit me, man. I swear to God. Pause. Good God, no.
Exactly. All I did was show this thigh. Remember I showed this thigh?
That's a calf, you idiot.
On my ex account last fall, and they freaked out because I showed my fucking thigh.
It's a calf. You showed your calves.
I put my sock on camera, and they freaked out because the sock was on camera. Look, here's my sock. Does it look exciting? You guys excited? Oh my God, he's showing his feet for money. Like, they're insane. These people are actually fucking nuts.
This is the real thing that happened yesterday.
How am I so flexible? Because I am. Look at my leg. I twist it all the way up. Watch this. I twist my leg all the way up. I am flexible. I'm very flexible, actually. You do it here too. Watch.
Tyrone's very happy about this, by the way. Sometimes he likes to switch sides.
I am flexible. No, I'm not double jointed. Nope.
Just saying, if Phil has the time to go on walks in the and greet the neighbors before doing his job, what's stopping him from cleaning the house and cooking for his working horse? Well, first of all, but no, there's no way. No, he doesn't go on walks at all. I don't believe that in any way, shape, or form. And if he does go on walks, they are leisurely, casual walks. Heart rate doesn't get up whatsoever. And I was going to say, and I said this on Twitter as well, that's not flexible. Like, I am extremely tight in the hamstrings. And my calves, oddly enough, tight as well. But I can get my foot almost to that level. Yeah. Phil, touch the top of your head with your foot, then tell me you're flexible. Exactly. Good God, no. Thank you for the 5 says, allow me to throw my legs behind my head to demonstrate my masculinity, my masculine virility. Get felted detractors. As a matter of fact, let me expose my whole... Okay, that was too much. That was too much. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Dapper, God damn it. Doctor,
no, my leg didn't almost break. See, this is what people don't understand. If you're not a fat ass, all right?
You are.
If you're not a lazy bum,
you are.
Your body can actually move in ways that you wouldn't even realize.
Here's the closest thing I can give you.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
People who like, I can't believe your leg twists like that. Everyone's leg twists like that. You just have to move it. Don't sit like a fat ass and shoving food in your mouth all day and actually move, and then you can move your body like that.
God. Okay, now I've like just invited chat to go unhinged. All right, let's see how much skip juice we have, because that is where I think I checked out. Ooh, we got 10 minutes of skip juice now. Let's go. Here we go. God, what a fucking tard. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show, and welcome.
Congratulations on wearing the fucking grid map for your fat again.
Come back to some normalcy, because after the podcast being offline for several days, today we're back into a normal schedule. And we've got a good amount to talk about, including more updates about the Switch 2 that are bad, if you can believe it. But in addition, we are getting back into the swing of things here, and we've had so much support over the last week. It looks like we may actually have DSP Tries It 2 days in a row. I don't think that's ever happened before. So we may have an unprecedented thing happen.
Yeah, they're in full bloom today. You can actually see it round right there.
Happening today. We'll talk a little bit about that. Plus, some updates, because people now really want me to play Minecraft after me not getting to it during my birthday marathon. So we'll talk about that making that happen by the end of the week, and lots of chill vibes. Finally, today we'll be able to just kind of sit back.
Thank you, Ara. That was the word I was looking for. Topographical map.
Back and have a normal day instead of the craziness that's been going on so far this week. So get ready for some fun. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
We're not watching this.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast for
Jasper. You don't deserve to be treated by Phil like you are. And Phil, you don't deserve Jasper.
For Tuesday, the 8th of April, 2025. As you can see, we already have a special
Spooky Ghost, he
Mr.
definitely has under cleavage. Hands
say
down.
Hello to everyone live on the show.
Oh, Morgana, what did you send? God damn it.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs.
I've seen this. It's what I used to use back in the day when we were talking about something that ended up having to do with the frogs.
The problem is there's so many creators that just sit around like lumps stuffing food in their mouth all day. And then
and I'm at the wrong one. I meant to go back to here.
And today we get back on track into a regular schedule of normalcy. We try to figure out exactly what's coming up. Cat here stuck on the mic. We're trying to figure out what is coming up when, because right now everyone's confused, including me, because we had the birthday marathon, and then yesterday we got thrown off and lost a stream. And
my God, Phil is confused.
I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Now, let's figure all of that out today and get back into a normal schedule, shall we? But before we even begin with all of that, there's a couple things to talk about. First off, I'm not sure what's going on over on Kick. I've been told in the last 24 to 48 hours that Kick is having issues. That I guess what happened was the Kick app updated. And when the app updated, everyone is upset. People are saying that it's not running properly. People are having a hard time.
Wait. Where's your rage? Where's the fucking Kick developers are book smart? They're not street smart, rant. Come on, man. You gotta be equal.
People are having a hard time chatting. I'm not really sure.
Oh no. This dude's so banned. He is so fucking banned. However, I'm screen capping this because this may be one of the best fucking chats I have ever fucking seen. Hello, King Phil. I've been a fan of yours since insert game here. Your insert made-up characteristics here. Got me through some insert made-up difficult life moment here. Anyways, I just wondered, as support has been so good recently, will you lower the goal today? Thanks. Insert sock account here. That is fucking primo. Whoever that is, you have won the internet for today. Bravo. Take your bow. Take your victory lap. You win.
So I don't know what to say about that, but hopefully it's not a long-standing issue. You know, usually Kick Chat is popping, like people are using emotes and going crazy in there. And I've noticed in the last couple of days it's slowed down significantly. And when I ask, people are like, yeah, it seems like there are issues with Kick. I don't know what they are, like, or why they're being caused. I haven't changed anything. I even noticed last night Kickbot wasn't working properly. Like, does anyone know, are the commands on Kickbot even working? I don't know. We were
care.
trying to use commands last night, and the commands weren't working. And I pay the premium Kickbot. Like I have the premium subscription to Kickbot, so we have commands, and the commands weren't even activating.
Oh, that's because I was tweeting that out.
There's a big problem going on over on Kick. Hopefully, things will get better today. You know, it is what it is. The Kick streaming, I'm sticking with it, and hopefully, you know, I do have a viewer base over there. It just sucks if there we go. Okay, they are working again. People just tested. I have to fix that. Someone tried the goal command, and the goal command was wrong. I have to fix that because we hit 100 goals during the marathon on Sunday, my birthday marathon, which means that we unlocked the DSP tries at Taco Time, which we did yesterday on this stream.
Taco Time.
Okay. So guess what? As of right now, we are at 109 goals hit out of 110 because last night on the Disco Elysium stream, we hit the goal. All right. We are 1 goal away from another reward. And you might say, well, wait, you just did a reward yesterday. Well, yeah, this is weird. Obviously, the crazy support I got in the last week, particularly because my birthday stream, well, you know, did so well. That's why we're going so crazy right now. All right. So it's funny because first off, someone just said in chat, you know, with the way things are going, did you think about maybe stretching out your rewards more or doing different rewards? And listen, I am all ears when it comes to, you know, doing different things. If you guys would like a different reward, I'm all, you know, I'd like to hear your suggestion. For example,
fuck. Hold on. I thought I stepped back and I was wrong. Hold on.
With the way things are going, did you think about maybe stretching out your rewards more? Or doing different rewards? And listen, I am all ears.
Oh, thank God.
When it comes to, you know, doing different things. If you guys would like a different reward, I'm all, you know, I'd like to hear your suggestion. For example, we did the Lego night last month as a different kind of reward, right? And I think that worked well, doing a Lego night instead of worrying about DSP tries it. We don't always have to do DSP tries it. We can alternate, but then we have to come up with other ideas. And I think what's really happened here was within a 2-week span, all right, my birthday and the 100 goals hit happen at the same time. Obviously, we're not going to do 2 marathons. That's not going to work. You know, marathon works because it's something we do like once a month. It's something special. It's usually themed. You guys usually have a part in choosing what we do during these marathons. And then people come out and really support. You're not going to get that much support and that much buy-in and that much engagement.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg, thank you for the 5 says. This idiot just spent $2,800 on a mobile game, but he said if I had extra money, I would buy a workout bench, etc., etc. Sure, Phil. Sure. Yeah. So my rack, the rack was the one that I bought, I think was $600 or $800. I can't remember. Bench was $250. And then you can get a rack of weight, a universal bar. If you can find them new, anywhere between $350 and about $450. So you got bench rack. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a full Olympic set and a power rack for less than what he made. Yes, you are 100% correct.
If you do a marathon every single day,
thank you,
know
for
what
the
I mean?
5 pounds.
So
thank you.
That's why we have to keep them sparing. So we doing constant marathons. That's why we're not doing the second one this week. Obviously, probably the next one will be at 150 goals, which I guess this one will be 50 goals because we hit the reset button when we hit 100. So now we're at 9 out of 10, right? So let's see how things go. But the thing is, I really feel like these last 2 weeks, the reason we hit so many goals is because it was my birthday and everything. I think it's going to slow down.
Let's go,
like after today, I don't foresee hitting 10 goals again for like another week. In which case, if we do another DSP tries it in another full week, then it's fine. But I get it. We did one yesterday, and now all of a sudden I might do one today. That's kind of weird, right?
It's kind of weird.
Anyway,
so's the way you say shit, dude. I'm just saying.
Let's talk. We're at 9 out of 10 goals, and today on this stream we're doing something interesting. We're trying a new game called South of Midnight. It's a Microsoft Studios game that we all saw at first several months ago in one of these game events, and it looked interesting, right? The gameplay almost looked like a
Is it just me, or is this dude insanely boring right now?
Hybrid platformer action game. It kind of looked like almost Infamous, and the art style and plot look pretty interesting. Reviews are out and mixed. You might say, well, I don't get it. If the game comes out today, why are all these reviews out? Because they did this stupid thing that I really don't like. What they did is they made it so that if you pay extra, you play the game early. I really don't like.
So you're telling me Phil's a furry? I'm just... Why does my mind go to these places?
Yeah. Oh, I paid like $20 extra, so now I get to play the game on Thursday instead of like Tuesday, but it's a Game Pass game. Well, then why am I going to pay extra? Like I've done that before and gotten burned. Remember when we played Starfield and I paid extra for it?
Asshole. You asshole. Okay, we got to talk. We got to talk, fucko. This is why. This is why. This is why you pay extra. What are you fuck.
Right? What a waste of time that was, right? So we're going to see today. I think a lot of people have been waiting to see about this game if they want to check it out or not. And in this case, this is something that I know is some of the added value when I play a game like this, that people are kind of on the fence with their opinions, that I can show you, you know, for the first time in a lot of cases, if a game is good or not. So this should be an interesting stream. I wonder by the end of today, will I like it or not? I don't know. But we're doing a new game. All right. And usually, typically, when we play a new game, support's pretty good and we hit a goal. So if we hit the goal today of $150 raised by the end of this stream, we're doing another DSP tries it.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
I don't want to make this about
That's right,
money,
and I
but
came up with
also
it
give
on
me
the fly.
money.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be doing something that I have not done in over 12 years. Are you ready? So.
Oh, dear God.
I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Yes, I am. Because I did, we were playing Disco Elysium, and the camera needs to be in a different spot for that. Let's get to the correct spot. Here we are. So, ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at right now is my DSP Reacts channel, and we're looking at old videos. I remembered that a very long time ago, I had done Little Caesars Pizza. It was actually one of the first consistent DSP Tries-Its that I had ever done. Back then, the series was done very sporadically. And as you can see, DSP Tries It episode 15, Little Caesars Hot and Ready 3-meat treat pizza. I did this episode when Little Caesars had just opened in my local neighborhood in Connecticut. Back then, I only filmed in 720p quality because I was using a handheld camcorder, as you can see.
DSP Tries It.
And back then, I was part of Machinima, so that's why I had that Machinima intro that we just skipped. Hello and welcome, everyone. DXP here, and welcome. Remember to the old school content I used to do? Holy crap. So this is my old place in Connecticut, my condo. I had the table that would fold up and elevate in front of me, and I would usually eat all my meals right there on that table.
This is cringe.
As you can see, there's the Stein that I just had last week. Remember, I did my April Fool's joke a week ago, and I showed the Stein, so there it is. And this is how I used to film all my content. As you can see right there, there's a microphone and everything. This was just after I had started direct capture, because I started direct capture in 2013. I think it was February, and this was April.
February? Why does he talk so weird?
Tries It. Today we're going to try out something that I admittedly have been intrigued by for several months. Now, Little Caesars used to be one of these, fast food chain pizzerias from back in like the 1980s. Okay.
Sorry,
I all the ads on TV.
I'm working on something here real quick that is taking my eyes away from chat. So 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. 1400. Yes. Create. Okay. Now let's make this just a little bit smaller. Scroll up. Come on, fucker. All right. Sorry, I'm just... Studio. And... Oh, fuck. All right, well, I'm going to keep going here. What?
Pizza. And then they, disappeared. And then they reopened later. So.
Thank you, Vanguard. Says, check DMs. I'm going to hell for this. Oh, God damn it. Okay, hold on. What am I checking? What am I checking? What am I... Vanguard DM.
I have received
the best penis implant money can buy. What?
One more time.
I have received the best penis implant money can buy. What?
I mean, Cat would be happy, maybe.
Oh, that's what I was trying. Is this any good all these years later? Okay. So here it is. I'm just curious. I want to see what it was. Because, again, this was 12 years ago in Connecticut. Was it any good? Done. So that's not bad, to be honest. Now, the big reveal.
The big reveal.
So this is what Little Caesars pizza looks like now. And it is hot. It's warm. So to be honest,
it's warm.
Take a look at this now. It actually doesn't look that bad.
I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty.
By today's 2025 standards, this pizza doesn't look that bad. Back then, I remember saying, oh, it's not very good. But actually, looking at it now, compared to how bad food has become in the last 12 years, I don't actually think this looks so bad. So here we go. As you can see, the cheese is melted. Keep in mind, this is the 3-meat treat pizza. So this is what? Pepperoni, sausage, and I think meatball. So it's way too much meat. If I get this, I'm not getting 3 meat. Hell no. However, it is kind of white, which is surprising me. Why is the cheese so white? Usually cheese on a pizza is more yellowish.
There we go. Finally got it up.
Pepperoni,
God damn it.
crumpled bacon, and sausage. Oh, so 3 different kinds of meat on the pizza, as you can see. Oh, man. All right, so for $8, so, hold on. 10 minutes. Do you think that in 2013...
This is for Friday, by the way.
13.
Okay, oh, Dapper, what did you send me?
When I
Hold
did this,
on.
DSP Tries It. Did you think...
Let me see. Come on.
Little Caesars.
Yo, it's hot and it's ready, man. Is it good? I said it is
It is
hot.
hot and it is ready. Yes.
Yo,
It's hot and it's ready. Is it good? It is hot and it
I
is
knew
ready.
in 12 years into the future, I'd be rewatching this episode of DSP Tries It live on a podcast that I do every day with special effects and high quality. Probably, you know.
Oh, God.
No. I mean, back then I was just fucking around. Even though it was my job and everything at this point, because I'd already been doing this full time for 2 years. To me, it was just a joke. Like, just messing around here. I'm going to buy a pizza. I'm going to film it. By the way, this video had 44,000 views.
And yeah,
so
this is what's
made me
great.
back then.
This is great. Back then, it had 44,000 views. You can't get 4,000 views today. So, what happened, Phil?
And probably around $80, something like that. So I went there and I spent what, like less than $10 on a pizza, and I made $80 on the video. That's how it was back then. Pretty crazy, huh?
So waiting, was it worth it? Is it a good pizza or is it crap? We're about to find out. We're definitely
Jesus Christ, I am so fucking hungry.
about to find out. Okay.
And I'm staring at fucking Little Caesars. And Little Caesars is fucking
Okay.
terrible.
My favorite tonight pizza.
Well, you can find out in 15
There you
minutes and
go.
37 seconds, Morgana. Oh my God! That's a plate! He's downgraded over time!
The piece of pizza is out. As you can see, it is a thinner crust, but it is a little bit on the doughy side. It's not like a hard, crispy crust, but it is a thinner crust. All right,
I think,
everyone,
if I
here we
remember, I just said it was okay. I don't think I hated it, but I didn't like it either.
go. I'm going to try it. Little Caesars 3-meat treat pizza.
Oh God, I can hear the chewing.
Hmm.
And now you can
I
too.
can tell you this immediately. Take a look at the plate. A big smear of grease. And look at the box. Oh, man, that means
Oh my gosh, it's almost like it's a greasy pizza.
my table here is going to be completely covered in grease when I'm done here.
Oh, no.
So the pizza is very greasy. Flavor-wise, I can definitely taste the cheese. I can taste the meats. I don't really taste any sauce. Take a look at it.
Yeah, like none.
There is sauce in there. I see it. Let me take another bite.
It's robust and tangy. Correct.
It's like people were saying.
You got
in
an
chat here,
earbud.
basically, Little Caesars pizza is kind of like frozen pizza. That's why they call it hot and ready, because basically that's all it is. They're not making it fresh.
Well, no, they're not making it fresh, but they make it in-house, asshole. Yes, they do. I used to work at a Little Caesars when I was in high school. Calm the fuck down.
They're just, tossing them in the oven all day or whatever, and then they just whatever toppings you want. It's very basic, right? Like nothing special. And I think that's what I said back then too. Here, let's go to the end and see how I reviewed it.
Okay, if anywhere from $5 to $8 for a pizza, but the quality obviously suffers because you have a pizza that's already pre-made. So
it's not pre-made. Well, it is pre-made in terms of, yeah, they make it and they shove it in the oven. But if you get it right out of the oven, it just came out of the oven.
The quality, obviously, are detriment. I'm going to give Little Caesars hot and ready pizzas
By the way, look at those remotes like lined up perfectly. Tism!
a 2.5 out of 5.
Oh, I only gave it a 50%. Wow, I knew I remembered. I didn't really like it. I thought I didn't really like it at all. So that was no exaggeration. That was over
They
12 years ago
load the cheese.
that I last had Little Caesars pizza. Now, a lot has changed in 12 years. Now,
balls?
they have all
Diddle-diddle-diddle.
completely new pizzas. They have a pretzel crust, which I've never tried before. They have a deep dish Detroit style that I've never tried before. They have
No
their
one
crazy bread.
cares.
I didn't have that. All I had back then was that.
Okay, crazy bread. They don't have their crazy bread. They have crazy bread, not crazy bread. Crazy bread. Crazy bread. It's fast. It's not. Here, listen.
That I've never tried before. They have their crazy bread. I didn't have.
Why does it bother me?
Have that. All I had back then was that 3-meat treat pizza. All right. So
it bothers me. I don't know why.
Yeah. So today on this stream, if we hit the goal, which would be 10 goals, we're doing a milestone.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And I'll be doing DSP Tries It, Little Caesars Pizza for the first time in over 12 years. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order crazy bread, the pretzel crust, and a deep dish Detroit style.
I've
So I'm
said
gonna be
that,
trying
yes.
3
I've
of their
said
different
that.
products here live on the stream.
Diagnosed.
Okay? So that'll be interesting. Now, after that, things will get back to normal, and likely it's going to be at least a week before we hit another goal. And now we'll have time to plan out what the next goal should be. Like, I wonder, what do you guys think? At this point, we've done a ridiculous amount of DSP Tries It. In a week, we did the McDonald's Minecraft meals. We did Taco Time. And we're about to do Little Caesars. I think we should kind of lay off on DSP Tries It. But then what kind of a reward would you want when we hit the next goal milestone, right? I don't know.
Fat ass.
Well, there you go. Tubbs Reborn says Popeyes has a brand new pickle menu. They have fried
so fast food
pickles. They have sandwiches with a pickle sauce, and they even have, if you can believe it, a pickle lemonade.
Oh, God. Try some fucking fiber, Phil.
I mean, it sounds interesting, and I did go to the Popeyes website to show you. Here it is, okay? Get 2 chicken sandwiches with a side of fried pickles for $12. Order now. I'm sure it's not on the app, but
this is what
and
we're
by the way,
doing.
look, pickle glaze on the chicken. Pickle glaze. Ugh. So that's something I think that we should do in the future. I don't think necessarily we should do that next. Yeah. Legos. Well, I mean, the thing is, I already was kind of planning to do a Lego night soon because we have the Piranha Plant Lego.
Oh, God, that'd be great. Take the Chris Benoit challenge.
Now for Mario.
God.
But we just did the Minecraft Lego for my birthday. So I was like, let's hold off. Let's not do Legos this week, maybe next week. So I kind of already was planning on doing that, right?
Come on, do something funny. Make me laugh. Dance,
Sell
monkey
some Blue Part 2.
dance.
You guys are itching for me to do another shower video for some bizarre reason.
Oh, dude, he does. He would, when they were playing Suikoden or Suikoden, whatever the fuck the pronunciation is, I can't even fucking remember anymore. He did a French accent that was reserved for, I don't know, 5th grade acting.
Weird. Yes, I played Schedule 1 on my birthday for about an hour and a half. It seems like it's a pretty fun game. I would like to play it when I'm not doing it during a marathon and I'm not drinking, so I can actually focus on it and try to understand it and like it. Because I feel like it's a game I would like as like a chill stream game, but I was kind of like trying to rush through it and I was drinking and I made mistakes and then we ran out of time. And this week, I'll be honest, guys, this week's wild with the amount of stuff I'm trying to cram into this week. Would you like to see the schedule? Because it's pretty crazy. What's up, Captain DCW? How you doing, man? Just take a look at this.
Fuck.
So today we're doing South of Midnight. We're giving it a shot to see if it's any.
How about I come out at the beginning of every show and hit you upside the head with a hammer?
I'd watch that show.
And light your teeth on fire and puncture your eardrums with golf tees until your spinal fluid leaks out.
Good. And tonight we're doing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's
Yes, that was, so Dorian, Doctor, if you guys didn't know, I said that Jad should have a purr every time he pets his own fucking hair.
The only Pirate Yakuza stream I'm doing all week. Tomorrow, again, we're doing South of Midnight, so we're giving it 2 shots. And then we're going to go back to Black Ops 6, which just had an update a few days ago. People want me to try out the new season content. And then Thursday, it's Atomfall, which I was supposed to do yesterday but couldn't do because I was freaking hungover. So we're doing Atomfall on Thursday. I put third day instead of Thursday. That's interesting. Third day. And then Smart Guys on Thursday night, my final wrestling commentary show before WrestleMania with the 3rd special guest host, which I think you guys are really going to like. It's going to be a wild
And only Pirate Yakuza and Atomfall Continues are normal. All right, Pirate. What are we going to be playing on Tuesday night? We're going to be playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. What are we going to be playing on Thursday? In the morning, we're going to be playing Atomfall Continues. Well, what are we going to be playing on Wednesday at night? Black Ops 6, new season MP! Everything has a fucking exclamation mark behind it. Why?
Show, to say the least. So I hope you'll join me for that on Thursday.
Saturday, day off, day off, day off!
And then Friday, that's right, as you can see, I've decided to do Minecraft because you guys were upset that I didn't play Minecraft during my birthday marathon, okay? So because of that, I decided, let's do Minecraft on a Friday stream. Let's see how it works. And if you guys like it, perhaps it's something that we could do, as a chill stream in the rotation. But let's see how it does. I haven't played Minecraft now in 4.5 years. The last time I played it was the summer of 2020.
It's fucking Legos, dude. It's mine it and stack it.
So I wonder how it would go, okay?
Who cares? You're not going to beat it in a session.
Friday Night Fights, Friday night, but I don't know if I'm doing Street Fighter 6 or old school Street Fighter yet. I'm trying to confirm with some of my old buddies if they want to play Marvel 2 or not. So I'll let you guys know when I have more information on that.
Old buddies.
Okay. But as you can see, this week, like every stream, I'm doing something different. We don't have time for Schedule 1. Someone said, what about Blueprints that's coming out? When am I going to play that exactly? The problem
Boot smart guys
right now is I'm being pulled in too many directions and I'm stuck in the midst of many playthroughs. Like, for example, Atomfall and Pirate Yakuza right now are ongoing playthroughs that we're kind of in the middle of. And I need to try to make progress, but now we have more games coming out. The good news is there's almost no other new games coming out till the end of April. It's a very slow month for game releases this month, so it's not that big of a deal, and I should be able to focus on the games we're now playing. So here you go. Someone said, what
Dude, I've had more fun in actual boardroom meetings.
about Inzoi? Yeah, what about it? I don't have time for it. I'd like to play Inzoi again. Like I said, what I'd like to do in Inzoi is make a whole new character build from the ground up, like an original character, not me, and do a virtual life in a different part of the map, because apparently there's different jobs and things depending on where you are. But when do I have time for that? I'm being pulled in so many directions. Everyone wants something else. Some people want the new game. Some people want ongoing games. Some people want multiplayer games. Some people want the continuation of single player games. This is, let me put it this way. This is a good thing. I would much rather be in demand and being pulled in a bunch of directions at once than no one caring. Do you understand? So this is a good problem to have. All right.
God. Dude, just walk. Hang a sign behind you that just says I am a pick me bitch. Like that pick me.
But at the same time, it's still a problem. And I don't know what the solution is, because I'm trying to juggle so many things that we're making like no progress in anything. For example, this week, I'm only playing Pirate Yakuza once. I'm only playing Atomfall once. How am I supposed to make any progress in these games and get through them? And the answer is I'm not going to, right?
Oh, I heard about that, Cyber Cayman. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we're unlocking our own extinction. Because somebody's going to go, oh, puppy! And then we're just hosed.
Hopefully. We will actually have some progress, but I guess we'll see. All right? But anyway. So with that being the schedule this week, I can't play Blueprints. I can't play Inzoi. I can't do all these games you guys are randomly asking for.
He hasn't gotten a haircut.
I've got to just kind of play by ear.
Maybe
we'll do some of those games next week. Okay? What I need to do is I need to start making solid progress in the games that are narrative-based that I can finish.
Then shut the fuck up and play the goddamn game. Judges!
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Within the next couple of weeks. Like, I'd like to finish both Pirate Yakuza and Atomfall by, say, the time that Clear Obscure comes out at the end of April.
12 minutes.
And that's in about 2 weeks.
We're behind 12 minutes.
So I really got to focus in on what I'm doing and try to make progress, and playing them only once ain't going to do that. Okay? Okay. Anyway. So, folks, today, this stream.
Here we go.
Let's hit the goal.
Saw that coming.
Let's hit the goal for South of Midnight. Let's see how the game is together. And then when we're done, let's order Little Caesars and do a variety of foods. Like I said, the pretzel crust, the deep dish, Detroit style, and some crazy bread. Like, let's do all of that. All right.
He's ordering 2 pizzas and crazy bread. You're sitting on 3,000 calories there, probably.
I'd be very excited for that variety of stuff.
Go get it, Kanor. Go get it.
Support the stream today, being that I'm covering a new release and everything. It should be a good time. Okay? All right. Speaking of which, let's start with some shout-outs here. First contribution of the day is a $2 tip.
From a troll. Come on, from a troll. Come on. From a troll.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Listen to this.
Yay, it's a troll!
Someone tipped $2 and says, happy late birthday. You're at your best right now, interacting, talking, reacting. I wouldn't mind a future you where you drop gaming overall. As you've proven, it's you that matters, not the game. Obviously, this person, I think, is being very facetious. I'm being honest.
I mean, that's what you want them to say.
It's like, I don't think this person is being truthful. I think they're trying to be sarcastic in what they're saying in their tip. But here's the thing. When you say that, okay, I actually feel that today people are more entertained with me just hanging out, being myself, and talking with you guys than playing a bad game.
Isn't that what they fucking said?
Okay? Back in the day, it used to be different. Back in the day, it used to be Phil covers every game. It doesn't matter if the game's good or bad. Phil covers it. And if it's a good game, we all enjoy it together. It's a great stream. If it's a bad game, well, I make fun of the game and I rip it a new asshole and we still enjoy. Today, because there's so many games out and so many people want to see me play different games, I don't have the time to play bad games anymore. You see? You know, every game on the schedule is pretty good. So I need to focus in on the games that are working.
Must say, I am the king is no true king.
Many Warren 17. Thank you for joining the Neophytes, man. I appreciate it. Welcome.
That people want to see, because me sitting here suffering through a game, no one really gives a shit. People would much rather just hang out with me and do Q&A then and have a chill stream than have me play a shitty game. So things have definitely changed since back in the day. You know, now I've been around for so long, I think a lot of people just like hanging out and talking with me and get my opinions on stuff.
No.
So here's the second half of the tip. Here's why they're being sarcastic. Are you ready for this?
Oh,
good luck on your goal. I think you should order a regular pizza because Little Caesars has upped their pizza game. It's now as good as a New York pie. So that's how I know that they were full of shit. But thanks for the $2 regardless.
That's what threw your fucking panties in a twist?
Okay. I received a $1.50 tip.
From a troll.
From Beaver Bother. I think we need to divert.
Here we go. Here we go.
From fast food, you're now having it every stream and it's not good for your health. Well, let's actually think about this.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Last week, one day I had fast food. That was the McDonald's Minecraft meals.
Wasn't that on Friday or was it Saturday?
Okay. So, yeah, so one day last week I had fast food. Outside of that, I ate all healthy food that was home cooked all week. Okay? Sunday was the marathon. What did I eat? Oh, homemade turkey burger and some pasta salad that my wife made. Nothing bad there. Okay? I mean, arguably you can say, well, pasta's not good for you. I didn't even have that much. I had the turkey burger, which was amazing. Yesterday, absolutely, the Taco Time fast food was not good for me. I agree there. But I had a healthy breakfast sandwich in the morning, egg whites and turkey.
Healthy breakfast sandwich in the morning. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Phil.
Not good for me. I agree there. But I had a healthy breakfast sandwich in the morning, egg whites and turkey sausage, and I had the Taco Time. And at night, I had a few pita chips with a little bit of hummus. That was all I ate yesterday.
A few.
So even though I had the unhealthy meal, I didn't eat anything else too bad, so it ends up being all right.
This dude sounds like that 600-pound, my 500, 600-pound life where they're told you have to get down to 400 pounds. They come back, like they've made it down to 500. They come back in the next time, like they're 520, right? And it's like, what have you been eating? I've been drinking water and I've been eating chicken. That's it, water and chicken? Water and chicken. She drank a gallon of ranch. You drank a gallon of ranch? Well, it's liquid.
Now, admittedly, today, if we hit the goal and we do DSP tries at Little Caesars, that's 2 days of fast food in a row. You're right. But after that, for the rest of the week, I'm eating good. I think one day I know at least 1 to 2 days we're eating turkey, whether it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. We're not doing turkey tacos this week. We're doing turkey something. Oh, we're doing chicken a bunch of times. That's right. One day we're doing like homemade chicken quesadillas with white meat chicken and healthy.
All right, Phil, the judges have told me one more time.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
As you can see in the lower right-hand corner, we're over by 10 seconds now. We're here for a guest reveal. That's right. I will let you know. Oh, you got timed out and not banned? Oh, Kanor. How sad. Friday at, I believe, 2 o'clock Central. I'll have to confirm the time. I'll definitely confirm the time before I post it up. I will be doing a This Is How You Don't Play with a guest. The guest has female energy because she is, in fact, a female. And where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I have to have it up here. Here we go. There we go. There's the reveal. That'll be this Friday. Ta-da. There you go. If you know the scene, I was pretty happy with this thumbnail. You thought it was Chew? Oh God, that would have been fucking great. Shut up! I want Wu-Tang! I don't care about Star Wars. I want Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! No, it is not. It is not Chew. But yeah, that's we've been had this what in the works, not work, but like planning. We've been trying to figure out what we wanted to do and when it would work, because I guess she's injured with a ski accident or something. So, but yeah, it works. Oh, as an ALT's wife. Oh, my bad. So we've been trying to have this happen now for a little while now, and yeah, it'll be a good time, I think. Jedi Fallen Orders, This Is How You Don't Play from Outsiders, only about 3.5 hours long. We'll run it at 125 at least, and yeah, it'll be a good time. But there you go. I've made the announcement. Now I can put it out on the interwebs after the stream, and we'll go from there.
The ingredients, and another day we're doing salad. My wife and I are having like a chicken Caesar salad one day, light dressing and everything. So that's what I mean. Like for the rest of the week, I'll be eating healthy. So this is what people don't understand. They're like, how could you be eating this fast food all the time? Isn't that unhealthy for you? Because I'm not eating it all the time. Literally, the only time that I'm eating fast food is when I do an episode of DSP Tries It. That's it. Outside of that, everything else is chicken, turkey, lean meals, not giant portions.
Snack-sized pizzas.
Even when we eat out, we're eating poke bowls. It's incredibly healthy for you. That kind of stuff. We're not ordering.
Poke bowls can be loaded with fucking sodium, you idiot.
Pizza and greasy burgers and stuff. Even when we eat out, we're eating healthier options because that's how our lifestyle is.
Okay, Phil. Okay.
Because in truth, don't you think that if I was eating fast food constantly, I would look a little different.
Oh, no. Okay, you cannot invite this. You cannot invite this.
If I was eating fast food
wearing this
constantly,
shirt.
I would look a little different.
That's a nipple. That's a boob. That you could actually find the. Look at that! Look at that line! That is a line jutting out. That is a full tit. There is no trap. There are no delts. This. I can't with this fucking asshole.
That's how I look. I told you guys, I'm down to like probably around 195, 190 pounds now.
No.
Like I'm actually my lightest I've been since I was in my 20s. So, you know, it's not what you think.
Dr. Detractor's jealous.
It's just, yeah, I get it. Oh, geez, Phil's doing DSP tries it multiple times a week. How unhealthy. Except literally everything else I'm eating is healthy. So it balances out.
Jiggly.
So, anyway, let's see what happens. All right, so let's get some support going today. So far, we got the 2 tips. Let's get some support rolling in. How about our first super chat of the day on YouTube? How about our first membership of the day on YouTube? How about our first...
How about a bra, my guy?
Gifted sub over on Kick. Let's get some variety of support on today's stream. Apparently, my laptop has a Windows update, not my desktop. Doesn't make sense. Why would my laptop have a Windows update and not my desktop?
You fucking it because they're different builds. They're different release. Never mind. Fuck it.
I'll probably just let the laptop auto update, honestly. Anyway, yeah, so let's get it going. And
Jesus fucking
let's
Christ.
get some momentum going so that we can get towards our goal. Today,
I cannot hear him say momentum and not think fucking Lucero. We've got to get some momentum, cat.
It would be perfect. Okay, because my wife is...
Oh, and I forgot he's on 10 and 11. Dude, you fucking dumbass. They're different OSs.
Working. And for her to come home and not have to cook is great. So if we were going to do the DSP tries it, today would be the ideal day for it.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
All right? I'm not saying that if we don't hit the goal, that it's not going to... It's also, I'm so upset because we didn't do it today. That's not...
Who bothered to spawn you? And why? You know?
Not the case. You know, we could do it at any point during this week. But being that we're doing a brand new game in South of Midnight, today would be the perfect day to hit that goal.
Yeah, you ain't getting that one out.
You know, and fit in with the schedule and everything. So let's get some support, please. And thank you to those who are thinking of supporting today. Fair enough. All
Eat, right. Dr. Detractor.
So, you know the schedule for the week. We've talked about, you know, stuff going on, right? Shall we talk a little bit about news? This one truly, I think, is really stupid, to be frank with all of you. All right,
surprise.
Let's talk about it anyway. Here's our big news story for today, folks. Are you ready for this? The Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders have been delayed
again
in Canada.
I am the pinnacle of male
Who
fitness.
gives
I can
a
stand up from a chair.
Okay. Author, thank you for the Canadian Pie says, I used to work in quality control in the food industry. Most of what the industry produces is unhealthy garbage. You better make it yourself. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore where it comes from, what it is. If it's in packaging or whatever, it can have some fucked up shit in it. That I know. But you know what? I will happily take, or I will happily eat, I don't know, something that's in the frozen section that I have to, not throw in the microwave, but like, stir fry is a great example, right? All the veggies are frozen and shit. You throw it into the goddamn wok, you do your thing. I'll eat that and feel a lot better about myself than, you know, eating fucking McDonald's, which that ain't happening for God knows how long. Because yeah, food poisoning is not fun.
Why? Pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2 in Canada will not start on April 9th, tomorrow, in order to align with the timing of pre-orders to be determined in the U.S. Wait, what?
Oh, are you dumb? You dumb?
So,
you don't
for those who don't
this?
remember,
fucking idiot. All right, so here's how this works. Northern border is not really the most secure thing on the planet. Okay, so this is to prevent jumping or scalping from Canada down to the U.S. because that would definitely happen.
The pre-orders of the Switch 2 in the U.S. have been delayed. Originally, they were supposed to be tomorrow. But Nintendo said, well, because President Trump has announced all these new tariffs that are probably going to affect pricing of the Switch 2, we're holding off on doing pre-orders for now. Don't worry, the Switch 2 will still release on June 5th, but you just can't pre-order yet in the United States, in which case, okay, I get it. But what the hell does that have to do with Canada? Why are Canadian pre-orders being held up because of American tariffs?
The dude cannot look 6 inches in front of his own fucking face.
Does that make any sense to anyone? Can anyone even explain it? Like, if someone has a rational explanation for this, I'd like to hear it. But I don't understand it.
How are you this stupid?
At all. We're different countries. Our pricing is already different. For those who don't know, in Canada, things are more expensive. So the Switch actually is already priced more expensively in Canada. So I don't get. Zebra says, well, it's the same supply chain as the US. Yeah, but Zebra, that doesn't matter. This isn't a supply issue.
God.
It's a pricing issue. It's not, oh, now the supply has been exhausted. That has nothing to do with this. The reason that it's being delayed in the US is because the prices are going to go up because of tariffs. The prices are not going to go up in Canada because the tariffs don't apply to Canada. So why is the Canadian pre-order being delayed?
Because they threatened war crimes, bud. And if Canada threatens war crimes, you do what they say. And they said, hey, we don't want to have this happen. We're sorry.
That literally has nothing whatsoever to do with...
They're effing cowards, dude.
Supply chain. So I don't get it. Because we aren't really different countries. Canada relies on the USA. That's why they're the 51st state. They can't even import the Switch 2 on their own.
This is
NJZ says because you could buy it from Canada and have it imported to the US. That's true, but you could do that now anyway.
You idiot.
Again, the point here has nothing to do with the supply chain or the delivery. The console will still be released on June 5th. That hasn't changed. What's changing is the pre-order timing because of pricing. That should
that me or is that
not affect Canada in the least.
Okay, Dipfuck, if you're not limited to one pre-order per person, Canada's going to own the market share.
I don't understand. Game Boy says product is sent to the US first, then get rerouted to Canada, but that still shouldn't affect the pricing.
If
it's getting shipped to the US.
Fuck stick. If it's being imported into the US, even if it's in transit to Canada,
US to then be sold in Canada, the pricing won't change. The tariff still won't affect it. Like, I'm really wondering what is the actual reasoning? I don't understand it, and nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense at all.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if transit would impact the tariff. I got to do more research.
Turbo Base says they don't want to set up a North American distribution for a small percentage of the market. Turbo Base, they're not delaying the release of the console.
But they are ticking them off as quote-unquote consumed or purchased. So if I have 2 million units and I would normally be giving, well, we'll just say 200 million. I have 200 million units and normally 25% of that would be going to Canada. And all of a sudden, 75% are going to Canada. Now, granted, Nintendo don't give a shit, but they're trying, I think, to make it fair to North America. to United States, because Canada is part of North America.
People don't seem to be understanding. If they were saying, we are delaying the release of the Switch 2 in North America, I'd be like, that makes sense. They're delaying. It's not coming out June 5th now. Okay, they're not delaying the release of the console. This has nothing to do with supply chain. This has nothing to do with anything you guys are talking about. This is purely pricing just in the US and pre-order timing. It has nothing to do with physically moving the consoles at all.
I don't know what else to say. He's just that stupid.
Game Boy says since they will touch US soil first, they would have to pay the US tariff on consoles going to Canada. That's not true. That's not true.
And you know this how?
That's not how tariffs work. If that's the case, every country that a product flies through, you'd be paying a tariff for. I want you to think about what that's not true at all. If that's true, then tariffs are utterly broken and don't make any sense. So, okay. So let's say you manufacture a product in China and you fly that product from China to the United States. Well, while it's flying, you're crossing over a whole bunch of countries. Do you pay the...
You idiot, you're not landing there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to get a migraine. Oh, fuck.
Tariffs for every country you flew over on the way to the USA? Does that make any sense?
I'm going to check the load-bearing capacity of my ceiling fan.
Well, that's not the same thing I'm being told. Why? Because it doesn't physically touch down? Why not? You still pass through the country. Why doesn't the tariff apply? It should. If a tariff applies simply because a product arrives physically at a port in a country, physically, then that tariff should also apply when you fly over the country. In reality, a tariff should only apply if the product is arriving to actually be sold in that country, right? Let's say I make a product today. I don't know, I draw a piece of art and I sign it and I sell it to someone in France, okay? And I ship it, but it lands in England first. Why should England get a tariff? I'm not selling that product in England. I'm selling it to someone in France. So why would England get a cut? All it's doing is bouncing off of their port or
in their land. They are facilitating trade. That is a service, fuckwit.
shipping system and then going to France. So you're telling me that the tariff does apply and that the UK would get a tariff on that? That doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2 says, life would be better if I was this low IQ. Dude, I feel like him and River Rejection like are on the same meth formula or something, because this dude is regressing. He's talking about how his Lego toys are so cool and he doesn't understand fucking shipping, basic shipping infrastructure, and he has a business degree. Even I don't fully understand it, but I know, hi, we as a country are allowing you to use our ports, our airstrips, our whatever. That shit ain't free, boss. No, that took infrastructure. That took that country work to make that. And guess what? They're going to pass the savings not onto you. You're paying for that. Fucking moron. Oh my God.
Jade, how are you? 46 months as an Ultra member. Thank you so much, Jade. He says, so Phil, get a new PC box. I'll be back. You're getting a new PC box?
Probably a case, you fuckwit.
Are you actually buying a new PC? If so, that's awesome. Congrats on that. And I hope you get a good one. He says he's going to be back later. All right, sounds good. Actually, I need to move my pop-ups. Here we go. They're in the wrong spot. Let's move them there. Cool. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing, man?
I can't believe he thinks this.
So basically what you're saying is, okay, this is what I asked for. So
this ought to be good. I can't wait. Please tell me. Please tell me.
Maybe I'm getting my explanation. So the reason that they're delaying the pre-orders of the Switch 2 in Canada is because when these Switch 2s are mailed or shipped from Japan to North America, they have to hit a North American port first, in which case a tariff will apply despite the fact that those Switch 2s are not to be sold in the United States, but exclusively in Canada. And therefore, the same pricing hikes will apply to Canadians that apply to the US, even though the tariff is a US tariff on product, not a Canadian tariff. So they're
but it's coming through the fucking country.
Basically delaying it because it's going to have the same pricing issue. Is that true? So if that's the case, wouldn't Canada be pissed that literally everything coming to Canada has to...
Welcome to political influence, fuckwit.
...bounce off the U.S. first, and now they have to pay more with these tariffs?
Do you not know what politics is?
That is correct. So Canada's fucked. So basically, Canada's just fucking shit out of luck. Canada will be paying more for...
Now, remember, guys, if this motherfucker has an Amazon package get delayed by a day, this dude will do a 30-minute fucking rant about how Amazon is incompetent. And if it happens to him, it is the end of the fucking world. If somebody else is inconvenienced, if an entire fucking nation is inconvenienced... Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, real high moral grandstanding.
Everything, just like we will be in the United States, even though the tariffs aren't Canadian tariffs. Wow, you guys in Canada, you're up shit's creek at this point. Wow, I feel bad for you. You guys are fucking, that's the worst of the worst. You're getting fucked by us? Man, it must suck to be you. So let me get this straight. You live so far north, it's cold as fuck, the weather sucks ass. The only things you really have to claim to fame is like hockey and like maple syrup, right? And French, because some of you speak French and have shitty food. Eat poutine and shit, right? And
shut the fuck up. Poutine is goated.
Now you'll have to pay more money because we're fucking you with tariffs. Who would want to live in Canada? Holy shit, you guys gotta get the fuck out. You have a universal healthcare system that you have to wait like 17 months when you stub your toe to see a doctor.
Dude, maybe shut the fuck up. Please.
Let's keep going. You have shitty beer. Really awful, watered-down shitty beer. It tastes gross. It's disgusting. I mean, Budweiser's gross, too, but Budweiser's not even an American beer anymore, I guess.
Bitch, it's Anheuser-Busch. The owners are out of fucking country, yeah, but the breweries are in-house. What the fuck are you talking about?
What else? Your prices are higher than the U.S. You are. You pay more than us for everything for some bizarre reason. I really don't understand that. Right? You drink milk out of bags. Is that true? You guys drink milk out of bags? Holy shit, you guys. What is happening up there? Who would even live there? If I was in Canada, I'd be jumping into the ocean and swimming somewhere else right now.
Yeah, you'd drown. As a matter of fact, do it. Go. Someone take him to Canada and let's go ahead and let him
kill yourself.
I have nothing to do with that place. Get me the fuck out of there, dude. Holy shit. They don't say bathroom, they say washroom.
Dude, that is interchangeable. That's been interchangeable since the inception of fucking bathroom and washroom. Like, that's a thing. Russian Milk Bear, thank you for the 2. People like Filler why the U.S. is hated, LOL. Actually, I want to say that he is the cause of, he may be the independent cause of some U.S. hate. Not people like
you go
Phil.
To the washroom.
Phil.
You usually are washing your hands. You're not taking a bath. We call it the bathroom. Well, I call it the restroom. And to be honest, I don't rest when I go in the restroom, right? So why do you call it the restroom? Well, we have ketchup chips here in the United States, too. I can't hate on them for that. We do have ketchup-flavored potato chips in the United States, okay? Some people fall asleep on the toilet. That's true. Some people die on the toilet, like Elvis, but he's American. They call annoying people shit disturbers? What?
That'd be you, then. Dude, I thought my content was going downhill, but dude, have we been on this fucking Twitter screen now for like 10 minutes?
So anyway, if you live in Canada, you are absolutely fucked.
True.
That sucks. You should not, listen.
I can stand up from a chair.
Chrisley 2113, thank you for the 2. This thought goes through my head every single time I react to this fuckwit. What's great is during these bits when he's being a full fucking idiot, dude has the confidence of like a fucking I don't even know, an Abrams going against an infantry. There's infantry. Oh, and the infantry has sticks. I'd be pretty fucking confident. But yeah, dude throws his chest out and is all like, I know all these things. It's like, wow, I don't know if you could be more wrong.
I know I was just joking about Canada, but I'm going to make a point now. Canadians should not be paying for the political decisions of the United States in any.
Welcome to political influence. This is the game.
Way. You guys should not have to wait for your Switch 2 pre-orders. You should not be paying more for the Switch 2 because we're putting a tariff on it.
Asshole, this is exactly what you were talking about when you said Trump is playing hardball. It's consequences beyond that of just the countries that you're trying to fuck with.
It's just ass backwards. I completely disagree with this, and I do not agree with it. I think that's fucked up. You guys have enough problems up there with all the shit you deal with constantly. I mean, you go outside like a beaver chewing down your house and shit, right? You try to walk down the street, there's a bunch of hockey hooligans that are playing street hockey, and you just you get struck with hockey pucks right in the middle of your face. It was terrible. I can't imagine living up there.
I think I'm going to try and build up bullet immunity by shooting myself with several small caliber bullets.
Americans shouldn't be paying for it either. Well, the whole idea long term is that these tariffs are actually supposed to help us. How? I don't know. I don't really understand it because I stopped researching the politics shit because I'm not doing the show anymore.
But let me go ahead and explain to you why I know everything.
So I don't really understand it, but I guess, is it true? Canada's national animal actually is the beaver? I was joking. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm very sorry. I was making a joke, a parody, like an exaggerated parody joke, but apparently it's true. I'm very sorry for that. I wouldn't have made that joke if I knew that was true.
Why?
feel like I hit you below the belt now. I'm very sorry, Canadians. That's true. You know what they say? You shouldn't punch down. So I'm going to stop joking about Canadians right now.
Dude, you are not superior to the to fucking Canada or Canadians, okay? Power is better than you.
All right, I'm very sorry.
Okay, the man who's sad that he didn't have his money for Burger King, because they're effing cowards, dude. Yeah, he's better than you.
I'm so sorry. Actually, technically, it's punching up. Canada's above us, so we're punching up, but we're still punching down. Get it?
Fucking use the Remington retirement program.
Oh man. Anyway. Oh, I see. The national animal of Canada is beaver bother. Oh God.
Remember, bro side, 9mm kills the body, but 45 ACP kills the soul. It prevents people from coming back as the Lich.
Now you guys are really
Thanks,
bad.
Morgana.
If you got that guy as your national freaking mascot or whatever. Oh. Yikes. Do I
chill positive content here, guys?
Want to keep offending Canadians some more? Sure. What else can we say? Moose. Moose are like retarded deer, right? Like, I'm just kidding. All right, I'm going to stop now. I'm not going to continue. That's it. I can't say anymore. No, I'm done. I can't.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
All right, let's relax. Now some people are very offended that I went too far with the moose joke. I'm sorry. I apologize. I take it all back. I was just kidding. It was meant in jest. I did not mean to offend any Canadians. Seriously. No, but I mean it. I don't think Canada should be affected by our tariffs at all. That's bullshit. Why are you guys getting higher prices? Why do you have to fucking wait to pre-order your Switch 2s? Like, that's just nonsense.
You know, the only reason he thought about moose was because Cat no longer has a camel toe. She got a moose knuckle.
Move this man!
Complete nonsense. I'm upset. Anyway, let's do some shout-outs. Okay, so I received a $5 tip from Flatman B, who says, hello, everyone. God bless. Have a nice day. Thank you, Flatman. Let's get back to being nice to each other. Let's not be nasty.
You fucking... Beaver bother. Oh, that fucking annoying piece of shit. Oh, that fucking asshole. Oh, let's be nice to everybody, guys. Let's be nice.
Bruh. Let's not be rude. Let's not make fun of each other. Let's be nice to each other. Okay?
This coming from him.
Okay. So a $5 tip from Flatman B. Thank you, Flatman.
Yeah, this is him walking back all that shit. You know, that when he would normally, back in the day, he'd be like, yeah, fuck you. That's my opinion. I don't give a damn what you have to say. That's gone. That feels gone. This is now, oh, I went too far. Oh, ha ha ha.
Blood for the blood god.
I was joking, guys. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to let him cook because it is... Let's see. Hold on. Gotta do the math here. So 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 10 p.m. for my internal clock. Which means for me at least.
But now, bourbon.
So I'm gonna let him cook and then I'll be right back.
Appreciate that, Flatman. Actually, I should make that. Hold on.
Let me know when I get back if he's been absolutely psychotic.
Okay. Let's see here. So Hogan, listen to this. Hogan Lover with a $1.99 super chat. Take your wife to a vacation. Stop playing WWE and Lee Quo.
Not.
What? What? Huh? You lost me. Like at first, it definitely was like a trolling message, but you lost me in the end. NLIQUO. What does that mean? Liquo? Anyway, so this person is saying that I should spend my money on my wife and go on vacation rather than spending money on WWE. Oh, sorry. I had to put on my slow... exactly. I had to put on my slow glasses. Like, when you get a message like that, you have to put on glasses and squint really hard. And then maybe what you should do, you take your head and you like slam it against the wall 7, 8 times, and then your brain's addled enough you can understand the message. What he meant to type was liquor. that I spend too much money on WWE and liquor, but he couldn't finish typing it because, you know, he's an exceptional individual.
All right. Now, oh, wow, I see. How are you this retarded? Oh, boy. I can't wait. How far should I back this up? I'll just back it up about that far.
What does that mean?
Ooh,
and
nope.
You lost me. Like, at first, it definitely was like a trolling message. Vacation. Slogan Lover with a $1.99 super chat. Take your wife to a vacation. Stop playing WWE and Liquo.
Liquo. Okay. I don't know what Liquo is.
What? What? Huh?
Hey, what's up, D-Hunter? How you doing, man?
At first, it definitely was like a trolling message, but you lost me in the end. N-L-I-Q-U-O. What does that mean? Liquo? Anyway, so this person is saying that I should spend my money on my wife.
Liquor.
And go on vacation rather than spending money on WWE.
And liquor.
Oh, sorry. I had to put on my slow...
I'll calm the fuck down, dude.
Exactly. I had to put on my slow glasses. Like, when you get a message like that, you have to put on glasses and squint really hard. And then maybe what you should do, you take your head and you, like, slam it against the wall 7-8 times, and then your brain's addled enough you can understand the message. What he meant...
But the dude can decipher Jace like that. Or Jade, not Jace. Jace. Yeah.
...to type was liquor. That I spend too much money on WWE and liquor. But he couldn't finish typing it because, you know, he's an exceptional individual. Got it. So, again, I've explained to you guys that now the way that things are going, because you guys have been supporting me so much, okay?
Dropped $2,000 on WWE after the stream, by the way.
Things are getting better. We're now doing stuff that we've wanted to do, like, for example, around the house for a very long time. Like, we were able to finally clean out our garage. We were able to redo several different things in the house, rooms and stuff. Not fully. Like, we still want to redo parts of the house fully and renovate them, but we can't afford that yet, okay? But we're doing good stuff in the house. Now, would we like to go on a vacation eventually? Yes.
Can we? No. Why? I have a gambling addiction that is all-consuming.
Right now is just not the time, all right? Being honest. We would like to do it. We're talking about it. We're working on it. But it's not something we can do at this time, all right? Just being honest. So, when
you lying sack of shit.
He'd say stuff like, oh, you spend all your money on liquor and WWE champions.
Yes.
Do you understand how much money I would have to be spending to spend all my money on that?
All right, so now we're dissecting into the extremes. Obviously, what he's talking about is a vast amount of money, or an exceptional amount of money, or way too much fucking money. We're going to hyper-focus on all the money, and now he's going to say, I don't spend all my money, which is technically correct. He probably keeps a 10 spot behind. And that's where he's going to stop.
Are you stupid? I mean, yeah. If you actually believe that, like, you're out of your mind. Like, you're that stupid. Just dunce level. I would have to buy the whole fucking liquor store. What are you talking about?
What about WWE? That's liquor. What about WWE?
Here's the truth. As you know, I can't stop burping right now. What the hell's going on? I'm sorry.
Stop drinking gin.
As you know, all right, I do spend money on things. I spend money sometimes on a mobile game. I spend money on things for myself. I now have nice clothes that I wear every day, right?
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
I have socks that I bought for my feet. Can you believe it?
Kill yourself.
I wear socks and I have nice underwear now, right?
All of these things he had to learn in the last 18 months. I'm sorry. The realization just hit me. The man has socks, underwear, and not gaming t-shirts. The 43-year-old man now has those things because of information he received in less than 18 months.
I revealed a couple weeks ago that I wear cologne And people are like, you wear cologne in the house? Why? Well, let's see. Because cologne smells good. Because I'm in a dingy office all day with the door closed and it's stuffy as shit. And because
Cologne's not supposed to be for you. It's supposed to be for your significant other.
I can afford it.
Oh, wrong play. Wrong play.
If you could afford cologne every day, you'd probably wear it too.
No, I don't. And yes, I can.
I'm just saying. But the point I'm making here is, you know, I now am doing well off that I can do things that I used to not be able to do.
Oh, look, he's petting his hair again.
I'm not spending all of my money on a mobile game. You're out of your mind. Like, do I spend money on stuff? Yes, I do.
Yes.
And it's all well within reason. It's very balanced and you know, fine. The problem is, a lot of you people are idiots. And you just...
Balanced. Now, we're not even going to talk... Dude, let's see. Have I spent money on mobile apps or mobile games? In my lifetime? Yes. How much in the last year? Apps, I can't really tell you. Like if I bought a $2.99 like photo grid or something like that where I wanted to take the watermark off, we'll just say less than $10 in the last year. How much have I spent on mobile games since I've had a phone that I could play mobile games on? Less than $100. Okay. Bill won't give you those variables because he knows exactly what they are. And so all he can say is, I don't spend too much. But Phil, define too much.
Believe the nonsense. Like yesterday, and I don't know, I'm assuming this was a new detractor meme. Yesterday, there was like 2 or 3 people who came into chat, and they were saying that I spent $2,900 over the weekend on WWE Champions.
Yes.
If you actually believe that I spent $2,900...
Watch it be $2,700.
...on WWE Champions this last weekend, you need to immediately go to the hospital, explain the situation.
I'm still waiting for the denial.
And tell them to get you to the closest rubber room, throw you inside, lock the door, and lose the key. I have never once in my life spent $3,000 on WWE Champions.
Nope, $2,900.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do I spend money? Yes, I do. Do I spend $3,000 in one weekend on WWE Champions? No.
$2,900 though?
There's not even you couldn't even spend $3,000. Like for example, in that game,
this is an invalidation claim. You can't do it. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. You just click the $100 thing over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, they're not going to stop taking your money. This is not factually fucking based. You can do it. So this invalid claim of you can't even do it. I'd have to be stupid to do that. Yes, you would, which is why people are chastising you.
If you want to get a character, they have ways that if you spend certain amounts of money, you just get the character. Not once ever in the history of the game has it been $3,000. But this is the idiocy these people make up. They'll say, people will believe, Hogan Lover actually believes that this last weekend I spent
Prove him wrong.
$3,000 on a mobile game. Then I went to the liquor store and I spent like $1,000 on liquor. They actually believe that.
Prove him wrong. Dude, I had what, 5, maybe 10 people tell me you were never a cop. That was enough. It's like, fuck it. I have the fucking, I have my receipts. Let's go.
But again, these are from morons who they listen to the dumbest people. Why do you think someone wants you to think that I spent $3,000 on a mobile game this last weekend?
Because you did.
Because you're dumb, you're gullible, and you believe it, and you give them views, and you give them money on their streams.
No. Gamebox doesn't. Does Gamebox stream? I don't know if Gamebox streams actually. I don't follow him on the YouTubes. I don't know if Gamebox has a YouTube channel.
They literally milk your stupidity, and then they're making money on you.
Gamebox makes no money, from what I understand.
How do you not understand this? I'm at such a loss that you guys are so fucking stupid.
Yeah, he's just Twitter. Shit. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Again, I'm not even lying to you. All right?
I'm not even lying to you.
I do spend money on frivolous things.
Oh, God, we got gestures, too. Let's go. God, I haven't been able to look at this type of shit since I was back a detective. Holy fuck.
I'm not even lying to you, all right? I do.
That right there, you're fucked.
You spend money on frivolous things. I absolutely do.
I'm begging you, please give me a stack of Bibles. That's the last time I saw that.
Okay, but it's not out of control spending.
And let me tell you, that face tells me it's out of control spending.
Again, I'm not even lying to you, all right? I do spend money on frivolous things. I absolutely do, okay? But it's not out of control spending.
Sure, it's not.
At all. It's all under control and fine. I'm not...
By whose definition?
Breaking the bank. I'm not going bankrupt a second time on...
Lowest bar. Are you overspending?
This stuff. And there's literally no way you could spend $3,000 in WWE Champions in a weekend.
Figuratively, there's no way. Literally, yes, there is.
There's nothing you could spend it on.
Yes, there is. The currency does not have a max out. I guarantee it.
You would get any new character, any new event, you would max the event and get the character long before you've spent $3,000. So you'd be actually spending money for nothing. You get nothing out of it. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? That is a psychological problem you need to answer, Phil.
Not even a prospect of getting something by spending that much in the game. You'd have to be a moron to believe that. But again, these people are morons who believe it. They're that dumb. Here's the thing. Real gambling, you could spend that much. You can't, on a mobile game, they have guaranteed amounts that you spend where you get what you're going for anyway. They've built the game that way so that you don't continuously spend.
You're telling me you think the game devs are merciful?
You hit that amount to spend and then you get the reward, as opposed to a gambler just keeps throwing money into a slot machine hoping that one of these pulls is going to win and you might never win. With mobile gaming, these games have built...
Actually, slot machines have mandatory minimum payouts. Some of them advertise them. Our slots have a 98% payout, meaning that for every dollar you put in, we're taking 2 pennies. We'll give you back 98 cents, but we're taking 2 pennies. People will brag about that. And that's mandated by law that you can't have a slot machine that pays out less than X amount in some states, as I understand it. I don't think there's regulation on the mobile game industry.
Build it, you're going to get it anyway. Like, for example, what was a couple years ago, there was the Street Fighter game, right? The Street Fighter game, what was it? Street Fighter Duel, it was called or whatever. Same thing in that game. Once you spend a certain amount, they guarantee you the pull. So you spend a certain amount, you're going to get the character you want anyway. So when these idiots say this dumb shit, it's because they don't even understand how the games work, because they want to spin it in a way that you think the most ludicrous, out there nonsense. That's just not true. But for God's sakes, believe it. Keep living your fantasy, your weirdo fantasy.
Ear touch, I've mentioned this back in an old stream. This is the I don't even believe my own bullshit, because I smell bullshit because even I don't believe it, because oh my God, this is really fucking stinky.
Where you think that it's like,
let's take another look.
It, keep living your fantasy.
That's nervous energy.
Your weirdo fantasy.
And I don't even believe my own bullshit.
An amazing thing that a YouTuber like Darkside Phil spends $3,000 on a mobile game. Literally not in the entirety of that fucking game did that ever happen. $3,000 in a weekend on an event. You're out of your mind. You're insane.
Then why'd you touch on
it? It's called the pity system, I guess. But that's what they did. That's how they all have it. Like, all mobile games have that now.
Why do you know that?
Maybe some console games don't. Like, you know how console games have Ultimate Team or whatever pulls? But in all these mobile games, they're all like that now.
Hold on. I'm going to try something real quick. Just for the sake of shits and giggles. Or giggles and shits. I'm not sure yet. I need to... All right. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Pretty sure. All right. Logging it. Whoa. Nope, I did not forget my username and password. Back up. I'm gonna fucking big dick Phil. Are you guys ready for this? One's in chat if you're ready for me to big dick Phil on this one. Because I'm tired of this shit. I am tired of him saying, oh, you can't, it's impossible, it's this, it's that, it's blah, 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 blah. Reach the end of my account activity. Cool. What on here IDs me? Nothing. All right. And I'm tired of it, Phil. I'm tired of it. I know you have a bank account. I know that that has online transactions. I'm checking one more time. Doesn't mention the card number. Gives me my deal, shows the deals. Does not mention me by name. Does not mention me by name. Does not mention me by name. Okay. Okay. Here it is, Phil. There it is. There's all of my April transactions for this card and my current outstanding balance. This does not damage me in any way, shape, or form. It does not put my family at risk. It does not in any way, shape, or form allow trolls to now target me and harass me. And none of it happens. Here it is. I spent $24.99 on Netflix. And then before that, I spent $27.29 on Amazon Marketplace doing some shopping. Okay? Yes, the Grindr membership is underneath, but you didn't see that. This is doable. I randomly went to my phone. I logged in and I brought this up. And boom, here it is. Oh my God, Phil, you could do this. Why don't you? I did not spend this much money. Bitch, you have a time window. You have from the time...
I have received...
Fanboys, woo! You have from the time the stream ended to the time this stream began. And they know that you obviously are not charging your card right now, you know, buying shit, blah, blah, blah. So all you got to do is show transactions. All you got to do is show that you have not been paying $16.59, $16.51, $16.51, $16.51, $16.51, $16.51, $16.51. That's all you got to do. Why can't you do this? Why? Explain it. Sorry, I just pisses. It's really starting to get old.
Anyway, moving on from the $2 or $1.99 Hogan Lover Super Chat. How ludicrously stupid. Jalen with a $2 Super Chat says Canada's national animal is the beaver. Oh, that's right. I already shouted that out. I didn't add it to the leaderboard, but I had already shouted that one out. Thank you, Jalen. Well, I think beavers are cute and cool animals. I don't know if I would want my beaver as my national animal. Well, I think beavers are cute.
Yeah, you ain't getting away with that one. Come on now.
Well, I think beavers are cute. And cool animals. I don't know if I would want my beaver as my national animal, but I do think that they're cool animals. So.
Oh, D Hunter, he's been playing Champions since.
Okay.
Christ.
All right, well, guys, I've basically covered the topics
17
that I kind of wanted
or
to cover
18,
today.
19,
right?
no, 16,
so
15
let's
maybe.
Chill
10 years
and
now?
have a little bit of back and forth, a little bit of discussion. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. And go from there. Tag me in the chat if you would like to speak here. I'm actually going to type into the kick chat so you guys can easily tag me in the kick chat. I know it times out or it's harder to do if I don't do that. So now you should be able to tag me over there. And let's see what you guys want to chat about. Guys, let's get some support going. Right now we are at $12 out of the 150 goal. The idea here is to hit the goal by the end of the stream so we can do a DSP tries it for Little Caesars the first time in over 12 years. Okay, let's do it.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
All right, first thing, NJZ says, how long do you think Nintendo will continue to support the current Switch? Good question. They already have games that are in development for the current Switch that are coming out this year. Probably another year or two. Typically, that's about the life cycle, right? Like another couple of years. Or they'll have games that basically work on both.
Damn, that was fast.
And then eventually they'll phase those out, right? So I think they will have some that work on both, and then they'll phase those out. So.
Oh, yeah. It's well, dude, it's well past the sunk cost fallacy. This dude defines himself off his fucking win rate on WWE champions. Hands fucking down.
Do Little Caesars today. I'm going to order crazy bread, a pretzel crust pizza, and one of the deep dish Detroit styles. I've never had Detroit style pizza before.
Yes.
So that'll be a first.
Yes. Is that logic you're using? Sir? How dare you? Oh, let's kick chat going. Buy a comb. And by the way, pause game on point. Okay, that one's going to Jad. I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one. I'm not going to take the background out of it, but let me go ahead and send that over to the bingo baddies. I had to. I just had to.
First for me. I've actually never had pretzel crust pizza. That'll be a first for me. And I've never had the crazy bread, so it'll all be new stuff.
You've never had Little Caesar's crazy bread? Were you never a child?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you going to play Into the Darkness of Days? Don't know what that is. I have recovered from the birthday marathon, Don Doko. Thank you. I have fully recovered. I feel normal again. Hence why we're on time with the podcast and doing normal content today.
Oh my God.
Why don't you Hades 2 will be a Switch 2 console exclusive at launch. Oh, yeah? I mean, I already have it on PC. So to me, that's no big deal at all. We already did the 100. 100 goal was yesterday. It was taco time. Get the Switch 2 Pro controller for $80, says Abdullah. Dude, the Switch, the whole Switch thing was such a ripoff. The Pro controller it's an okay controller, but it's not. There's nothing in that controller worth $80. That controller's worth like $20. And they charge
and how much is a WWE Champions pole worth again, Phil?
80 because it's Nintendo and it's proprietary. You know, what a rip. And the fact that D-pad doesn't work pissed me off so bad because you remember
the D-pad works fine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right? That first year the Switch was out, they came out with Ultra Street Fighter 2, the Final Challengers, which is supposed to be like the final version ever of Super Turbo. And I was really excited for that. And then the fucking thing didn't work. The D-pad on the Pro controller literally does not work.
Yes, it does. Get another one.
So I paid all that money for it, and I really didn't use it for a long time. It wasn't until like Super Mario. I played Super Mario Sunshine. No, Super Mario Odyssey on it, right? I played all the first-party 3D games on it, but I never got use out of it for 2D stuff because the D-pad's a piece of garbage. And think about that. The Switch has all these retro games where you need a good D-pad, and the D-pad on the Pro controller is busted. What a bunch of dicks. RTU Brothers After Work Burrito did a $2 super chat. He says, try the new bacon crazy puffs. No, I've seen them. Do you know what those look like? Those look like, back in the day, okay, Pizza Hut did this pizza where they had these, you know how sometimes...
Just say it! Just say what it looks like! There's no need for a story!
As Pizza Hut does the bites crust, where it's like a little, like, piece of dough with cheese in the middle, and you dip it. So instead of doing it that way, they had a pizza where it was open, where it was supposed to be like a cup of cheese. And it was so disgusting because it would actually have congealed fat sitting on top of the cup of cheese.
Oil?
So when you went to eat it, you could see this translucent layer of like fucking
oil?
Fat. It was the nastiest thing ever. One of the grossest things I ever had on DSP Tries It. It was absolutely disgusting. That's what those bacon puff cup things look like to me. It reminds me of a cup of congealed fat. So there's no way, even if it tasted good, I would never enjoy that. I would actually be grossed out. So no, I'm not going to be trying those cups. Like I said, I'll try the pretzel crust. We'll do the Detroit style, and we'll get some crazy bread. But I'm not going to be doing those puff cup disgusting bombs of disgusting fatty grease disgustingness. Did I mention that they're disgusting? Casper, you don't want those, dude.
Dude, I swear to God, this man is taking my fucking jokes.
You want the bacon cup puff thing? No, he wants a chin roll. There we go. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, man? Let's see here. Luna the Moth King asks, or says I should check out Devil May Cry on Netflix. Oh, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Thanks for the suggestion. Lance Catamaran says, will you keep the moonshine for car fuel? Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of it. And definitely like the corn-based moonshine was not that bad. It was the blue flame that was absolutely revolting. So,
but you're going to keep it? Why?
Listen, maybe what I'll do every once in a while, I'll take a shot of it if I want to get fucked up or something, right?
I get you.
Like maybe there's a marathon. Once
man.
During a marathon, I'll drink that blue flame. But I can't, dude, that thing is so disgusting.
It's disgusting. I'm going to keep it.
It killed my guts.
And it fucked me up. I'm going to keep it.
It did. It was bad.
It was bad. I'm going to keep it. He hit me in the head with a bat. I'll go back to him.
Banana Jose says, are you aware R2 tips you money on different accounts, not the burrito one, but Elden Ring names? No. I don't even recall any Elden Ring names contributing. So I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. No, I'm not doing any DLC characters for MK1. I'm never going back to that game. It sucks. Danger Moo Says if you want a good D-pad on the Switch, you can do USB Retrobit controllers. And also, there's a wireless Saturn controller. I almost bought the NES pad. Because remember last summer we were doing... Oh, Jasper, careful. You're slipping. Remember last summer we were doing Nintendo World Championships? And it's all retro games, and I didn't have a good D-pad. So I almost bought the NES pads, but then I held up. Maybe for the Switch 2, I'll buy a good controller that has a good D-pad. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I never played Mission Impossible on the N64. I played very few N64 games, actually. Because I got the N64 and I played Mario. I tried...
Single player.
I rented and tried Ocarina. I tried...
Of course you did. Bitch, if you do not know what GoldenEye is.
I own Star Fox 64. I really liked it. I own Doom 64. I didn't like it. I had Killer Instinct.
Doom 64 was okay. Killer Instinct Gold was a fucking banger.
Gold. I thought it was just okay. I had Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I'm trying to remember exactly what games I had. Not a lot. I think I had less than like 15 games for N64. Because then what happened is I got PlayStation 1 and I fell in love.
You spoiled fucking brat. You spoiled little cunt. I had an N64, but then I got a PS1, you guys. This is that little fucking rich kid who came to school like, hey guys, I'm better than you. This dude is Eric Cartman. This is Eric fucking Cartman. The N64 is not popular, man. And I need the PlayStation 1, ma.
PlayStation 1 was just this far superior console. I'm sorry, it just was. It had much better graphics than N64. It had better games than N64. Like, it had all the fighting games. It had all the, Street Fighter Alpha and shit. So I just got so heavily into PS1 that I stopped caring about N64 and stopped buying games for it.
Kill my hair, ma.
Fed Rogers says he was the one that tipped you a $20 super chat during your birthday marathon, and he called you a hypocrite for drinking. Okay, I don't remember that at all. Probably because I was drinking.
Yeah.
I was having such a good time drinking that I don't remember that. Am I going to get Switch 2? Yes. Am I going to buy 2 Switch 2s? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get 1 Switch 2, let alone 2. I mean, that's like a pipe dream, is it not? Thinking that you're just going to be able to easily buy 2 Switch 2s? I could, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think I'll be lucky to get...
Perhaps you guys can gift me one, you guys.
...to pre-order it on 1 Switch 2, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Liquid Carl, he did. He said, he was like, do I feel like about getting something about getting 2K? It's like, well, but I got 2K, so I'm better than you.
No, I agree. I think PS1 was way better than the N64.
I mean, you can be wrong all you want. That's on you, but,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I loved N64. Shadows of the Empire was an absolute banger. Star Fox was a banger. GoldenEye was a banger. Ocarina was a banger. Killer Instinct was a banger. There were so many great games. Rogue Squadron, banger.
Am I going to buy the GameCube controller? No.
Crash Bandicoot, banger. Conker's Bad Fur Day, banger. Super Smash Brothers, banger. Turok 2, bangers.
Nope, Canada can't pre-order either. US can't pre-order, and Canada can't pre-order. No one can pre-order this thing. Actually, the UK you could pre-order, and they already sold out everywhere.
Oh, what'd you name it, Reaper?
The official UK pre-orders went live this morning, and they immediately just everywhere sold out. They did have them on Amazon and everything, and just instantly sold out. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how I'm going to get one. When these pre-orders actually go live in the US, I don't know how I'm going to get it. I do hope that Nintendo follows.
Oh, you mean you named it up there with Crash Bandicoot. I was thinking Mario Kart when you said Crash Bandicoot, because I was thinking Crash Kart Racing. My bad.
Through with that Nintendo Online program.
No, he was a PlayStation marsupial. He got me. He got me on that one. He got the tater. He got me.
For a couple years now, over 50 hours played on my Switch. I should be able to get it.
Oh, I didn't see that. No, I did not see my cameo in the comic shop for. In the comic shop. No, I did not see that. I'll have to take a look at that.
But I don't know.
When that came out, I was dead ass sick with food poisoning.
All right, guys, come on. Let's get our first membership on YouTube for the morning. And let's get our first sub over.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money.
I don't want to make this about money, but also
I don't
want to
make
make
we
this
haven't
about
had a membership
money, but
or a
also
sub.
give
I
me
don't want
money.
to. Let's get that. Then we'll have had
but also
a
give me-
contribution
I don't want
of
to
each
make this
count.
about
Let's
money,
do
but
it.
also
Let's
give
get that
me
momentum
money.
going. We want to hit the goal today.
Let's get that momentum going, cat.
For South of Midnight, we want to do DSP tries.
Oh my god, it's Phil, and my name is, oh my god, I need more cowbell, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Christopher Walken, yes, thank you very much. That is Lechero's version of Phil. We need to get that momentum going, cat. You'll never unhear it. You will never unhear it. Lechero's Phil is Phil Walken.
Is it Little Caesars? Let's hit the goal. Come on. Do I like the fact there's 2 back buttons on the Switch 2 Pro? I don't care. Who cares about that? But in reality, most game controllers today have 17, 18 buttons on them, and game developers use like 3. How many modern games with 17, like 7, 8 things will be mapped to the A button?
I did not Super Sentai guy. I didn't have an N64. My parents were very much so. From age whenever the Nintendo came out, all the way until my folks got a Wii when I was well out of the house. We had a Nintendo Entertainment System. That's it. That's what we had. Just an NES. So I had to go to my friend's house who had, SNES, N64, blah, blah, blah. But what's next to Christopher Reaper? Oh, Reaper. No. Oh, Rancer, is that the punch? Oh, my God.
Why?
You guys
There's
are
like
savage.
so many buttons on this controller. Why are we ignoring half of them? Don's Doom says NVIDIA has a priority access program, but only 1% of the people who sign up to actually get the card. Jesse says, I know you stopped playing the game, but there's actually an accessibility update that dropped today for Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's interesting. It'd be nice if more games were accessible. I do feel like game developers have dropped the ball, to be honest. I think that there a few years ago, there was a priority, and now I don't even really hear that much about it anymore.
Femboy Summer. Oh, God.
Hopefully that changes. Heart says, what's your thoughts on the Dusk Bloods from Software? I don't really have any thoughts on it because we haven't seen much about it yet, besides we just know that it's a fully multiplayer game.
Dude, I need you to hurry the fuck up. I'm dying here.
So obviously
I need to get back to you being an absolute bitch.
But I guess we'll see when we get more info.
More
I don't
so
like
than the bitch that you're being right now.
We have no info on the thing. I have received
Fanboys, woo!
Is this podcast available on iTunes? No, but you can subscribe to this podcast on my YouTube channel because it's actually listed as a podcast on YouTube. And if you have YouTube Music or if you're a subscriber to YouTube Premium, you can also subscribe to the podcast through the app. And it
basically pay me.
Delivers it to you daily just as if it was iTunes. So YouTube has like their own alternative way to do stuff like that.
Yeah, because it's not a fucking podcast.
And that's how you should do it. I'm never going to start listing this other places. There's no point. I want people to come to my channel. What's up, Davey? How are you today? Yeah, no idea how this game will be. I guess we'll see in a little bit. Hopefully South of Midnight is good.
Why don't you just end the fucking podcast and play the fucking game?
So I think
You're
Nintendo should bring
bored
back
anyway.
a touch pen. A touch pen? You mean like what happened with the Wii U? I don't think anyone ever used it. I had a Wii U, and did I ever even use the touch pen? I don't think so.
Yeah, minimum effort, maximum result. Exactly. No, Dorian Bryant, he does not.
The Blimp says, that's what I actually do. I use Premium, and I download your podcast on Premium, and I listen to it on the go at work.
Oh, God, that's sad.
That's one of the advantages of YouTube Premium.
I have received Fanboys, woo!
You can subscribe to shows, to channels, and you can have it auto-download. So then if you don't have an internet connection later in the day, you could still watch and listen to content in the background. It's perfect for people who have work, and then you don't have
That
an
is
internet
weird,
connection at work.
Sentai.
You go on break, you go listen to all the stuff. So that's one of the awesome things about YouTube Premium. There's a lot of good things about YouTube Premium that I really enjoy. I'd strongly recommend getting it if you're a frequent user of YouTube. It just makes sense.
Yeah, because he gets more money if you watch him.
What's going on, Cyrax the Rapper? How are you? Oh, yeah? Jesse says the music of South of Midnight sounds really cool. I haven't even heard it yet. He says, sadly, the game's not accessible. Well, that sucks. Like I said, I feel like 4 or 5 years ago, accessibility was like a big thing.
Yes, we know. You just said this.
Yeah, both Xbox came out, we're going to have our accessible controller, right? And you had companies like Naughty Dog making super accessible Last of Us 2. And I feel like since then, like, everyone forgot about it. Like, I don't hear these companies really talking about it that much anymore. It was weird because it was like a big thing at one point, and now it's like everyone forgot.
Now, guys, now that we've talked about that, so I want to talk to you about accessibility in games. Like, I feel like just a little while ago, companies like Xbox and, like Naughty Dog, they've been doing great stuff with accessibility. But then here recently, I feel like it's just dropped off. It doesn't matter anymore. There, I have just simulated a bit of Phil's podcast for you. It's literally the same thing you heard twice now. A third time, there you go.
I'm not shilling for YouTube Premium. I just think that there's great value. Like for example.
Okay,
YouTube
shill.
Premium, you never have an ad on YouTube ever of any kind. Okay.
Okay, shill.
Compare that with like X Premium, where like you pay for it and you still have ads.
Okay, shill.
Because they changed it, and now you have to pay like, I'm not even kidding, it's like $50 a month on X to get
no kidding, shill.
Ads, which is insane. Where on earth do you think there'd be value added $50 a month for no ads? That's just wild. But on YouTube, it's what, like $15 a month, no ads. You can play everything in the background. You got your YouTube Premium features like the music, and you can have stuff delivered. You can free download. There's more than ads.
That's right, Greg. They're like, guys, I can watch ads from other countries with my VPN.
Too, but that's the stuff that primarily I do. It's a good value. For if you use it all the time, then it's kind of a no-brainer. If you just casually use YouTube, then no. But if you're someone who uses YouTube all the time, I can't imagine using the site with ads. Like the ads are so intrusive. NJZ really likes the Lego build. Thank you, NJZ. I know it looks good in the background, right? It pops. Looks really good.
It pops? It's never mind. Just never mind.
Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Maybe I should have another coffee.
Because you're boring!
I wonder what happened. Maybe I should have another coffee. Welcome back, Jade. Guys, I think I am going to make myself another coffee. Give me a minute. I'm just going to run
Oh my God.
downstairs. I'm going to brew a second coffee, and I'll have it here for the end of the by that. So I'll be right back.
Well, thank God we get to skip past some of this shit. This is a fast coffee.
Brew.
Fucking waddly little shit.
And just like that, through the magic of the internet, 2010. Still use it. I appreciate you guys so much, man. What is the lighting theme today? I think it's
be respectful to one another and the streamer. You refer to yourself as the streamer. That's like somebody referring to themselves as the talent. Do not engage in emote or chat spam to the extent that it derails the chat. Yes, because you can decide what other members of the chat are going to do. Do not promote other streams or mention other streamers to take attention away from this one being the streamer. Do not use language or names that is inflammatory, hurtful, or targeted at harassment. Dude, I feel like a psychologist could break this disclaimer down and diagnose you.
It's called Night Sky. Because it was South of Midnight, so I said, I'll do something with a sky, like a night sky.
Yeah, pay attention to Ree. I'm the specialist boy, but you can't pay attention to other people.
It's supposed to be like blue and purple alternating, and there's like little lights and stuff in it and stuff. So it's calm. It's a calm background today.
Hey, thanks, John Paul. Appreciate it.
Oh, this is like extra dark roast, like super dark roast. This coffee that I have here.
It's extra rich
All
and
right.
robust.
What else is on everybody's mind? What else you guys want to chat about today?
The fact that your hair is looking like it's a perm, but you want it to look like it's like on top of your head. Are you bald?
And that's it. I've had enough. We need to get a membership right now. Wait, there was a membership? Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money. I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money. I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
I guess it counted. I guess Jade's membership actually counted as a new membership for the stream. Okay, and it's an ultra membership, so that's worth $15. Wow. Because he's the only one who did a membership, and it says there's a new member. All right, let's get Jade on the leaderboard. Thank you, Jade.
The first time ever.
That counts. It's so rare when like a membership counts on YouTube, like a re-upping.
Yeah, asshole. Do you know what that means, you fucking dick? It means they canceled, let a month go, and then came back.
Dark roast has less caffeine. I don't really care about the amount of caffeine. I feel like the bitterness will like blast me, awake. I don't know why I'm feeling sluggish today.
Because you stayed up all night playing WWE Champions?
Yeah, I got the game installed. We installed the game here on the podcast, so it's ready to go. Now, why is that? Usagi Jojo says, I have a hard pass on watching you play this game, but I hope you have a great time. Why? Why do you have a hard pass?
Because you're a fucking asshole. And I hope Usagi Jojo comes out with because you're a fucking dick.
Like, for me, I give any game a chance, especially if it's a Game Pass game. Like, why not at least give it a shot? I mean, sure, maybe I'll play it and not like it, but at least give it a chance, right?
Come on, Usagi.
Will people get a new crown in a few weeks? Yes, I believe it is May.
I believe it is
the second week of May. That some of you on YouTube are going to get the Emerald Crown. You have never seen it before. Brand new. That emote was never even used over on
emote. You mean
Twitch?
Reward?
We never got to 5 years on Twitch, so this is actually a new thing. You're in your 5th year as a member on YouTube. You're going to get an Emerald Crown. Yeah, that's going to come soon.
Oh my God, your hair!
For some people, that's going to look awesome. Actually, you guys over on Kick, you got a ways to go. I still got many years of streaming on Kick before you guys get the crazy good crown. Sorry, you got to wait. Sorry, guys.
Jesus.
Unless you can fast forward time or something. What is next to the screen in the background? That is a Metroid Lego. That is the Metroid creature from
here
Metroid.
we go. I read that SBI.
I bought that many, many years ago at a convention.
Consulted on it, not the greatest.
Like Lego builds of Nintendo stuff.
I don't know what SBI is, so.
Luna the Moth King says, not a fan of coffee like a stereotypical Brit. I love tea. I mean, I like tea too. My mom absolutely loves different kinds of tea. So when I was growing up, I would have Earl Grey.
I don't care.
All different kinds of tea. So I like tea too. But now, as an adult, I enjoy coffee. I think number one, because I didn't really drink coffee when I was younger. So to have something different now that I'm older, it's kind of enjoyable. And the caffeine works. It does. It helps me. Jade says, day one, I love this game. I hope it's a good game. I hope it ends up being a fun game. I do. We'll find out. All right, come on. Let's get a sub on Kick. This is ridiculous.
Jesus. This barrel tastes weird.
And even a membership from Jade. We have no subs on Kick. We must get a sub on Kick right now.
Holding the stream hostage. Holding the stream hostage.
Let's get to $50 of support by the time that this podcast ends, which is about another 20 minutes, all right?
He's like, retarded for real.
Let's hit 50. So at least we're a third of the way there. Then when I start playing the game, hopefully we can hit that goal and we can do our DSP tries of Little Caesars today. All right?
This man!
I see many of you over there on Kick. Someone's going to get this up. Let's see who it's going to be. Who's it going to be? Someone's going to do it.
What is wrong with you?
I'm feeling it. It's coming.
This prattle bores me.
I want to drink this, but it's hot. I'm going to burn my mouth, but I really want to drink it.
Yo, Phil.
Yeah. Can I give you a hint for the next co-host of Smart Guys? It's going to be a wild show. Like, that's really all I want to say.
That's what I'm saying. So, DSP, shut the fuck up!
If I say any more, it will spoil. I just know it's going to be a crazy show. That's all I really have to say.
Stop touching your hair.
Oh, I did not know they're making a Ninja Turtles live-action movie.
What are you doing? You just pull it back. You don't style it. You don't comb it over. You don't have a part. You just pull it back. What the fuck?
I heard they were making a movie, but I didn't know it was live action.
Stop it! Ada, that's the voice that makes you happy, right? Oh my God, dude.
Speak, why don't you speak? Speak, why don't you speak? Speak, why don't you speak? Speak, why don't you speak?
a rated R Ninja Turtles movie. Jasper just went behind the TV stand and he just laid down against the wall where one of the RGB strips is. I don't know why. There's nothing over there. He just moved already. He's trying to find a new...
Dude, it is a giant fluff ball on the front. There is no hair here. There is a poof ball here. This is just a barren wasteland of nothingness. And there's a barren wasteland of nothingness wrapping around here too, but he combs it over.
New spot. He doesn't know where he wants to go. He can't
It's
decide.
bad.
He can't figure out a new spot to lay down. He was
Like this guy is maybe a half an inch short of walking on school grounds somewhere and somebody being like, I think one of those people that aren't supposed to be within 100 feet of a school is here.
in the middle of the floor, but then he moved. He didn't like that. I have my new air purifier for the office is now in the corner of the office on the ottoman, right next to the TV. Sometimes he used to lay there, but not often. So I don't know if maybe this threw him off because the air purifier's over there. Maybe that's what it is. But he can't find a comfy spot today. He was going all around the office, but not staying still. Luna 200 says, I saw the Minecraft movie last night. It's actually made by Warner Brothers, so it should eventually be on Max. Yeah. What did you...
There. So Luna the Moth King gifted a membership, okay? Okay? You got your fucking $5 of pity. Can you start the fucking stream now?
What did you think of the Minecraft movie?
I haven't
Luna the Moth King just gifted a sub on Kick, our first gifted sub of the day. Thank you.
Be proud, Phil. You begged for it. Personally, I'd be fucking ashamed, but you know, this is your life. That was actually an insult. Like, this is your life. Look at it. But really look at it.
Thank you to Luna the Moth King. Now we have some contributions.
Hey, that's great to hear, MRC.
Thank you for that. Let's get Luna the Moth King on the leaderboard. I appreciate that very much. We're now up to $34 of support. Let's get to $50 by the end of the podcast.
Never enough. Never enough.
And we only have 100 to get through on the actual gameplay portion of the stream and do the Little Caesars DSP Tries It 12 years later.
You're doing what you did when you were 30, 31, now that you're 43. And you don't see a problem with that.
You liked it? It was actually funny. Was it? Was there actual, like, intelligent jokes in the movie, or was it just really stupid?
I mean, for, you, it would probably be over your head.
My birthday was this week. What I might do is the end of this week, maybe I'll take the birthday slides out since my birthday is gonna, is already over. But I left it in for this week. Maybe we'll slide them out and do something different for next week. We'll see. You silly kid. So silly. Why can't you find a place to relax? Why are you all over the office today?
He's fucking hungry.
He can't decide where he wants to go today. No. I hate to tell you guys this, but cats don't sit on command. They're not like dogs. It was funny and stupid in a funny way. The Minecraft movie, that is. Well, I mean, I have to agree there. Taxation is Theft says, I want to see it, but I prefer to just see it at home. Rather, that way, I don't have to worry.
I would prefer to see it at home. Being surveilled by myself, laughing at every stupid joke, at free from the coughing and cell phones and rude behavior and babies crying, etc. At home, being surveilled by myself, laughing at fucking what?
Worry about people surveilling me, laughing at stupid jokes. I'd be free from coughing and cell phones and rude behavior and babies crying. I know. If people could act normal and respectable in the modern day, then probably seeing that movie in theaters would be like nice. But the problem is people are just stupid now. They just don't get it. When I was young, okay, and I used to go to the movies.
Oh, God, Grandpa, no! Grandpa, we need to get you to bed. You need to take your back pill, and we need to change your colostomy bag. Oh, my God.
Everyone was quiet, no lie. When you were in a big movie, everyone would laugh together at the jokes. Everyone would clap at certain points of the movie. And at the end of a good movie, like anytime you saw a summer blockbuster, like let's say you saw Batman, the Tim Burton film, or Jurassic Park, okay? When it would end, I'm not kidding you, when the credits started to roll, people would literally clap and applaud and cheer at the end of a movie. This used to happen in theaters. People just really appreciated what they were seeing.
King Jed, this has been fucking terrible.
Art of it, the level of skill, the level of work that went into making that masterpiece you just saw on the screen. Today, people go to the movies and they're fucking doing 17 different things when they're in there. They're not even paying attention to the movie. They're doing every possible thing to fuck with you and distract you, right?
Bitch, when was the last time you saw a movie in theaters?
You don't remember that happening? Dude, all the time when I was a kid, 80s and 90s, that was a common occurrence in the movies.
This is fucking terrible.
What's Jasper Kitty doing?
Suffering. Hey, Otter Raid. What's up, Bingo Baddies? What's up, Bingo Baddies?
That's great when he talks to me like that.
Yeah, by the way, if they don't normally talk to you and, and then they look at you and they're trying to get attention and then they talk to you, know what they're telling you? I'm fucking hungry.
He talked right back to me. What are you doing over there, Jasper?
Fucking hungry.
What's going on over there?
Fucking hungry.
Jasper, are you moving my lights? Jasper, Kitty.
I'm gonna eat your lights, bitch.
He's standing there. I have a thick light strip. It's a really thick LED strip on the floor behind me. It's like really expensive one because that's the best one for my setup. And he's sitting there just booping the end like this, boop, 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 like bouncing it like a ball. Boop, boop, boop. What a nut. I didn't even talk back to me.
What's up, Ramon? I hunger for battle.
Exactly. He said, yes, Dad. A coloring book stream? I don't think that would be entertaining. At least.
Yes, Weebaboo, 100%.
When I'm doing like a Lego stream, we chill when I'm doing it. We have some fun when I can't find a piece or I'm having difficulty with a spot. It's cool when you see something come together, like when the sword finished, it was really cool. And then the best part about the Legos, they become the background.
God, the belch.
Right? So they actually become part of the stream after the fact. What am I going to do with the coloring book? Right?
Tubkins.
Jasper, what's going on over there? Stop pooping my light strip.
Rip it out the wall, Jasper.
You're silly.
Rip it out the wall, Jasper.
Attention. He wants my attention is what it is.
He wants fucking
Do a Bob Ross style painting? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any skill with art anymore. Do a Bob Ross style painting? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any skill.
There you go. That's the end of the sentence. Good night, everybody.
With art anymore. When I was young, I used to draw, but I can't draw nothing anymore. I can't. So I don't think I'd ever be doing that. Plus, and the stuff that I do, it's not messy. Like, this is an office with all this equipment in it. I can't be doing stuff that's messy and shit, paints and stuff. Like, I can't do that.
Oh, dude, I would spoil the shit out of that cat.
Do I think the Shield will reform at WrestleMania with Dean Ambrose? No.
Who the fuck cares?
Still with AEW. How exactly would that happen? Isn't he still the AEW champion? I don't know because I haven't followed AEW, but isn't he still the AEW champion? Of course he's not. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Phil does not deserve just stop pitting your hair. Sorry. Phil does not deserve Jasper. Holy shit, that came out of nowhere. Sorry. I just, as soon as I locked eyes on his head going to his fucking head.
Anyone can paint. Bob Ross has said so himself. Well, that's true, but at the same time, Bob Ross never saw my oddly shaped head. If he took one look at me, he'd be like, oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Don't even try.
Dude, you looking rough. Oh my God. Dude, just fucking.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Yeah.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
What's going on?
Speak! Why don't you speak?
What are you doing? Be careful. There's a lot of wires behind there. I don't want you to get wrapped up in the wires, okay? A lot of wires behind here now, so I gotta be careful. Did I ever get into putting together models? No. I had a couple models when I was a kid. The biggest one I ever had was Venom, for Spider-Man. It was huge, and my dad and I glued it together, and then we painted it. It was really fun to do, but it was very intricate and difficult to do as well. And we kept it for a long time. We had it in a bookcase. It looked really nice. But never really got too into it after that. No, I was action figures, action figures that you could play with and stuff.
God, why, Phil?
He's still the AEW champion. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back to WWE for WrestleMania. I'm pretty sure that's not happening.
Put the fries in the bag.
Yes, yeah, I was never into cars. Flatman B says I used to make model muscle cars with my dad. I made
What's
some
up,
pretty cool
Neil?
ones.
How you doing,
I was
man?
never a car guy. Never really got into it. My dad used to be a mechanic when he was younger. He worked at a body shop, so he was
a mechanic and maybe, I don't know.
A car mechanic. So he's into like that level of it, but I never really cared. I don't know. It was just not a big thing for me. I had friends who were so into cars. They would buy.
Yeah, because their parents didn't buy them every fucking game console, every fucking game, take them out to the mall and let them play on the arcades. They had to find a hobby. They had to cultivate a personality. They had to become decent people.
You know, a cheap car to start putting the shit on it. Oh, I want to put this fucking spoiler on it. I want to put this fucking exhaust on.
Stop touching your hair
On it and make noise and everything. And I just never cared.
Dude, it literally looks like somebody just walked in with a fucking weed whacker and just did you walked into the barber's office, sat down and said, just fuck my shit up, fam. Oh, no. They can be decent people. I'm just saying Phil's not a decent person.
I saw that some of the Giant Gonzalez's matches. Yes, I've seen those.
I can't get over his hair today. His hair is bad.
They were not good. Let's put it that way.
Dude, like, great shot right here. He constantly pulls his hair back, right? I would expect it to be slicked back there to be with the amount of grease he has in his hair, right? Soul 217, we watched it. We watched a lot of it. Didn't watch the whole thing. Thank you for the 5. Says, dude, you would have hated yesterday. Snorts, nose wipes, and touching his face and shorts and hair and snorts constantly nonstop. And he stopped to look at boogers. I didn't see that. But yeah, I was noticing his hair touches earlier in the stream. But right here, this shot, right? I would expect it to be slicked back, but there's this afro puff of, I don't know what consistency that is. It's not like there's volume, but it's like it's permed.
They were not good. He was kind of like the Great Khali before there was a Great Khali.
Is there a part going down the middle of his head that like curves?
Speak! Why don't you speak?
By the way, Soul 217, thank you again for the 5.
All right, guys. Anything else? Seems like you guys have run out of topics, and sadly, it looks like we're not going to hit the $50 before the end of the podcast.
And there was much rejoicing.
I really wanted to get the head start, but I don't know.
Hey, let's go, Vanguard.
Yes, I played Warriors on PS2 for a stream with you back in the day. Jade says, I'm ready to see John Cena versus...
Perfect. Someone tell me what the fuck is going on with it. What is this? What is going on right here? Where's this little bit of hair? Where's that coming from? Where's that little bit of hair coming from? And I get it. You're hyper fixating on something. Why would you look at somebody's hair? Because it's not fucking normal. What?
This is Cody. Yeah, I will say this. They're doing a very good job at building up the 2 main events of WrestleMania now. Like, I feel like the 2 main events are very high profile, interesting matches. I want to see them both.
Both?
I didn't even feel that way just a few weeks ago. But just in these last few weeks, you know, the Cody Cena promos and now...
Straight up, it looks like he slept directly on his head and woke up and was like, yeah, I'm good.
What they're doing on SmackDown with Roman, Seth, and CM
Is it $41 live?
They got me sold. I'm very interested in both matches. So, at the very least, those 2 matches should sell WrestleMania for everybody.
He makes $7.
I don't know about half the other matches that just seem like filler content that no one gives a crap about. But I guess we'll see.
That was a curl. Yeah. His hair comes up and curls around. Either that or he has a washer in his hair. What is that? My God, Phil, use some product. For fuck's sake. You talk about I can afford cologne. Afford some fucking hair gel. Oh my God. You have bugged hair mechanics.
The WWE and WCW Vault channels are epic. I wonder, where are those? Because I used to have the WWE Network, and everything was on the network, and now there's no network anymore. I have, geez, I have Peacock for the pay-per-views, and I have Netflix for the shows, but I don't even know where anything is.
And I get it. I'm being fucking weird about it, but it really does. After staring at his hair for so long.
I didn't even know they put it on YouTube.
Play the fucking game. Put the fries in the bag and play the fucking game, Phil.
What are you doing?
God, why?
Now I'm gonna have to go get the bottle, which I don't want to do.
What?
He's not listening. Now I'm gonna have to go get the bottle, which I don't want to do.
Oh my God, he's getting the fucking spray bottle.
Well,
Dorian Bryant, much to your surprise, a lot of people have told me there is a problem with me just being myself. Hold on, did he spray him or did he just show back up? Okay, he showed back up.
Back to that wire. He's booping the power wire for the lamp, which, no, I'm sorry, I'm not letting him destroy that. And then I'm out a bunch of money.
The true catalyst of change.
No, I can't pick him up. I can't reach him back there. It's too cramped behind me. So this is all like super cramped against the wall. Like
Greg, by family, do you mean literally anyone who's ever met me?
I said, this room is not very big. Yes, a true cat moment.
Oh my God.
Jade, it's so weird. Like
that's what it looks like. This would be his booking photo for a DUI. That's what his hair is. He has DUI booking photo hair.
The whole Paul Heyman thing going on right now. Of course, I'm going to talk about this on Smart Guys this week, but the whole Paul Heyman thing going on right now.
God, you can't
I don't know. On right now. Of course, I'm going to talk about this on Smart Guys this week, but the whole Paul Heyman thing going on right.
What is this? What? There's a part right here. This is a bat. There's a bat on his head. Or something. There's a rodent. What is this? I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it fucking does.
Right now. I don't know. I feel like it's a red herring. Like, the plot is that CM Punk wants Paul Heyman in his corner for the Reign of Men at WrestleMania because Paul promised him this, like...
Good God, no. His hair is a detractor of Broside Phil. His hair is a detractor of mine. It's driving me insane.
20 years ago. And now Roman's upset. Who cares? The match isn't even for a title. You know what I mean? The match doesn't really mean anything. So I don't even really understand that. Like, that to me, that's like a lame favor. The favor is you'll be in my corner. Who cares? It doesn't even matter if you win or lose that match. It doesn't lead to anything else.
No, I mean, it makes me laugh, but I'm thinking to myself, you get on camera every fucking day, and you can't do something with that? Like, you get the full gambit right there.
So I don't know.
There is a definite part. You can see it from here. There is a part right here. There is a canyon. What is that?
No, Jasper cannot claw stuff.
Oh, God. I don't know why this is so stupidly entertaining to me.
Stuff, but he could chew it. And he does have sharp teeth, and that's the thing. If he chews the wires, he could get hurt, and the electronic can get damaged. So I gotta make sure he doesn't chew wires. Fine, I'll lay down the floor, so should be okay. See you later, Usagi Jojo. Yeah, we're probably gonna end the show. Like I said, this is a very chill vibe show today. We didn't have too much to talk about. So just kind of laid back and relaxing here, and just, you know, enjoying each other's company. Thanks to those who chilled for the show. We'll probably end it now. We'll probably jump into South of Midnight and see if it's any good. Okay?
I am transfixed on his hair. I know you can see it from the front, man. You can see it from every fucking angle.
All right.
Now, I've mentioned this once before, but if you actually follow the outline, it kind of looks like a sloth is hugging his head. Where, like, the sloth is looking face down. That's going to be the sloth's face looking down. And it's just, you know, kind of hugging his head. It's kind of like the FedEx arrow. You just never unsee it once you see it.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Wrestling Rancher, thank you for the 10 says, I have to explain this. The favor is CM Punk is finally in a main event at WrestleMania, and Heyman's dream is to be in his real-life friend's corner when he main evented the big show. That's why I felt. Oh, okay. I honestly, I'm glad you provided context, because I honestly had no idea what he was talking about. But thank you, man, for the 10. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Does he ever catch stuff and bring it to me? Yes. Typically, it's his toys. You know, he doesn't have real live prey to catch, but he'll, you know.
There's a circle here. There's a circle here. He has really curly hair. It's all that fucking grease, man.
He'll get a toy, like a little twisty thing he goes after, or a little like cushy looking ball thing that he bats around. He'll put it in his mouth and he'll bring it up because he wants me to take it and either, you know, pet him and say, oh, now that he got it, or throw it and he goes after it again.
Besides the tism, someone explained to me why the fuck I cannot get over this today. It looks really bad today. Am I crazy? I have never seen his hair look this bad.
And like playing fetch almost. It's Yo Boy Jesus did a $7.99 Australian super chat. So 2/3 of that would be about $5, $5.50. That would be the value of that, roughly. Which means technically that is the biggest super chat of the day.
We're in overtime for the podcast.
Thank you.
Yes, we are.
Let's actually figure out the right amount for me to count here. $7.99. Oh,
I don't care.
What is A? Is that Australian? USD, and it says Euro. A is
Mr.
Euro
Burnell.
to USD. A is not Euro, stupid. Don't you love these techie idiots who don't even know the fucking difference?
Who hurt you, sis?
Australian dollar to USD conversion. Here we go. There you go. It's $4.76 it claims. Okay.
Jesus.
Thank you, it's your boy Jesus.
Why am I
So far,
toxic?
today up to $38. All righty. All right, guys.
Well, I guess we're not going to hit the 50.
Tomorrow will be interesting because tomorrow went of South of Midnight.
Yeah.
Right.
Here we go.
Into line and getting back into normal. Let's get set up for the show. Means I got to get the right camera and the right angle. Here we go. There we are. Don't know anything about the heads-up display for South of Midnight, so I don't actually know where to put anything here. I do have to go grab the controller. I'm probably going to pee quick before we start, too. I got to get, I gotta get all the lights off.
Yeah,
hold on. Let me get all the lights off. It's very
go
blue in
pee.
here.
It's very blue in here. Let's continue on listening to Phil be a piece of shit yesterday.
I can't believe it. You can move your leg? Yeah. Because I'm human. I'm not a slug. I'm not fucking Jabba the Hutt.
Now, actually, I have to see what he is. I want to see what he's at live.
A swamp hag or something, right?
Top tip. Dear God, is it chugging or is it my system? Probably my system.
Are you witch? Something crazy.
King's tax. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, no. Phil. Phil, it's 37 minutes past the end of the podcast and you don't have $50. Oh, no.
Okay, can't give up now.
Okay, fuck you, Phil. Mr. Burnell.
Neil Smith says, any more thoughts on a retro throwback show, chilling and chatting about old school gaming in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s? I think it's an interesting idea. I think that's a fascinating idea, that we do retro nights, where we talk about games of a certain era, we play some classic games of that era. I think the idea is a good one. We need to flesh it out a little more and basically like perfect it, exactly what it's going to be. And then maybe we could try it out and see if it works, that people who are into retro gaming can come by for retro nights. And we could even do it on DSP Throwback, right? Like, why not? So let's try to, let's talk about that. That could be something to do maybe in the summer when things are kind of calming down for gaming and stuff. That might be a good idea.
Bill, would you be entertaining, please?
Now, guys, come on, let's get some support. We haven't had any support in 11 minutes, and it was a troll. You're telling me that we don't want to hit the goal on a day after I just made $2,000 in a single stream? I mean, what's wrong with you? I'm kidding. If you guys want to support, great. It's not a big deal today. Really, it's not. I wasn't expecting anything on this stream anyway.
Money, please.
So we're just chilling and having a good time, and I'll be ordering the food shortly. Why did I retire from uploading the DSP Street Fighter? Because Machinima is brain dead fucking stupid.
Wow. So
What the hell is wrong with you?
I see that we have unresolved trauma, huh, Phil?
Okay, here's what happened. So back in the day, I had DSP Gaming, just the DSP Gaming channel. But people were complaining to me because at the time I was playing a lot of fighting games, including Street Fighter 4, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection that had come out at that time, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Tag, and more. And the thing was, back then, I wasn't uploading hour-long videos. I was uploading matches. So no lie, whenever I played a fighting game, it would be insane. It would actually be like 20, 30, 40 videos being released in one sitting because it was that many matches that I played. So people complained on DSP Gaming that whenever...
Oh, yeah, psych. We saw that. And, oh, look, he's touching his hair again. Who would have thought? Yeah, let me tell you, of all the companies that I've worked for and bought from, I can count exactly 0 that said, oh, no. Stop. Don't give us more money.
I played a fighting game, I was uploading too many videos and it was spamming the inbox. And if you didn't like fighting games, it was hard to follow the channel because of the level of spam. So eventually I had this brainstorm. I'll have DSP Gaming for standard playthroughs, DSP Street Fighter for fighting game coverage, and DSP, the King of Hate HD or the King of Hate Vlogs for vlogging stuff, like DSP Tries It and stuff like that, okay? So I had 3 different channels, and I partnered them all with Machinima, okay? Within 1 year of me doing this, Machinima contacts me and says, well, we're changing the entire nature of the way we do business with our partners, okay? We're going to pay you based on channel performance. So if your channel is bringing in more views and more engagement and more ad revenue, we're going to pay you more on that channel than we're going to pay you for a channel where it's less. So they gave me these statistics, and they were like, so on your DSP Gaming channel, you're making this much per 1,000 views on ad revenue. On your DSP Street Fighter channel, you're making less, so therefore we're going to reduce the amount we pay you on DSP Street Fighter. And I swear to God, I said to my partner manager at Machinima, word for word, I said,
I guarantee whatever he's about to say, he did not say word for word.
So what's to stop me from just not using DSP Street Fighter and uploading all the exact same content to DSP Gaming and making more money on it? And they said, nothing. And I said, you guys really did not put a single intelligent thought into this process, did you? And the guy looked at me, he's like, I guess not.
Yeah, no. Maybe he said the first part, not the second.
Because you're right. It makes no sense that we're offering this to you. There's no reason you would ever accept this contract. So I said, okay, forget it. I don't want to monetize DSP Street Fighter anymore. And I demonetized the channel, and I just put all the gaming content back on DSP Gaming, and I made more money on it. So it was 100% boneheaded management at Machinima. That was just one of many examples of how Machinima had no idea what they were doing or how to run a company. And the only reason they existed as long as they did is because these basically dumb investors kept throwing money at them for the prospect that one day they would be profitable when they never were, and they just pissed all their money away.
Oh yeah, it's his calling, Masatsu.
No, I never really played Virtua Fighter. I only played Virtua Fighter. Which one was it? The one that was out a few years ago?
I don't care.
Practice. It's like frame specific stuff.
No, don't
a lot of time into it, and I
don't care.
I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I had both the regular Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation 1.
Great. My God, he's been boring.
All right.
Oh, what are we giving you a sec for? Hold on.
Says Usagi Jojo.
Oh, he's ordering food, right? Yeah, he's ordering food. Or the food's here, or he's ordering. One of the two. Are you back, Phil? Phil? Are you back? Probably not. No, god damn, he gone for a hot minute.
Hey guys, 1 second. I actually have something to show you. I totally forgot about it.
Oh god, I did see this part. I did see this part. Oh no.
Okay. Frame thing. All right, it's pretty cool. It's magnetic.
Okay, so this is Monday. I was getting ready for bed when this part hit. I was in the shower listening to him describe this case, and I could not stop laughing.
And the magnets are actually quite strong.
Excellent, the meme professor.
So what you do is you open it up like that, and you put your cards on the inside that you want to showcase.
I have a 1988 George Washington, Bo Jackson cards that are part of a frame, right? I'd put those bad boys in something like this. Autographed card, right? In something like this. And it would go on the desk as a conversation piece or as a paperweight or something. And that's it. Dude's going to be talking about putting fucking, what are they? Platinum or fucking shiny cards or some shit from wrestlers that he doesn't even know.
As, you know, good cards. And then you just kind of snap it right back together. And so what we could do is as we're doing things like unpacking cards for smart guys, okay, we can look for the best cards in these sets and we can actually put them into the frame. So for example, the best card that we've gotten so far is the one that's actually the numbered, which is Shinsuke Nakamura. Okay?
See that?
That's the best card we got out of all of our WWE cards.
See that?
So what you could do...
I'm waiting for a see that. Come on, man.
Let's put that right into the center of this frame. And there it is. Look how cool that looks. And you can have it, you see both sides. And you can have it like in the background somewhere. You know, when I'm doing smart guys, I could put the cards in the background or something like that. How cool is that?
How did you not load one and send the one in the chamber through your head this night, my dude?
So, what I'd have to do is go through the other cards and see which ones I really like. Like, for example, I have ones that are the rare, like the better looking refractor cards.
Refractor. That's what he was to refractor cards.
It's a crappy person. Like, who's that? I don't know who the hell that is.
Look kind of like Jenna.
Who's this?
Badumkus. Sorry if that's somebody's like favorite wrestler or something.
Shotzi? Oh God. Like the card design is good, but the person on it's like, who cares about Shotzi? Right? No one's like so I have to find some of the better cards to put them in there. The ones that truly look good. There's a Candice LeRae refractor. That one sucks. I have a nice Undertaker, but it's just a standard card. Nothing special about it.
Oh my God, I'm picturing Phil at 6 years old talking with this friend. I got this refractor card. What do you have? What do you have, Tommy? What do you have, Rambo? What do you have, Howard? You want to trade? Yeah, do you want to swap?
Oh boy. Oh, the power just went out.
Oh,
that's interesting.
Yeah, I remember this too.
So the internet's going down now, I'm assuming. Oh, that's
we'll skip past
the
this.
Fan is off over there.
I know this is a nothing burger.
Power restored. I even get an update about it, like an email about it when it happens. How weird.
Dust Freakman. Perfect analogy. Anybody, I mean, if you have, you know, siblings or younger cousins or whatever, everybody's seen this movie. Polar Express. Everybody has seen it. Phil is the kid with the glasses who talks about the train. This is a model 1865 engine and it uses this and it uses that and it. That's where we are in this man's development arc.
We'll put the Austin card in there. Are terrible. But they're just bad cards that I don't care about. I wish that I had a refractor of a good character, but I don't. They stink. I have a freaking SUFFAH refractor of all people, Piper Niven.
Isn't that the one that he was like, it's cat?
Wow. Oh, I don't like any of these. I don't like any of those cards.
It was. He's never going to put that one in.
Let me take a look at the others. I think I had, so I got maybe I'll put the Austin in there. We do have a Hogan, right?
Oh, no. A train autist would have, fun, interesting knowledge about, trains. Phil just has, and there's a difference between passion and, all-consuming-tism. I could tell Wrestling Ranter has, passion for wrestling, but at the same time, you could hold a conversation with him and he wouldn't have to bring up wrestling. There is no way Phil does not bring up wrestling in everyday conversations.
There is a Hogan in here somewhere. Gotta go through them all. Oh, we have Iron Sheik. That's kind of a good one. Iron Sheik. Maybe I'll put Iron Sheik in there. We'll see.
Oh my.
Look here.
I guess I didn't realize that professional wrestling was, they don't wear shit.
Most of these are terrible. Did I get a Cena? I think there was a Cena somewhere in there. See, here's another one. The card looks amazing, but who the hell is that on it? The card is that cool refractor that looks like broken glass. But can anyone tell me who the hell that's supposed to be?
Broken glass? That does not look like broken glass.
Stupid auto-focusing camera that doesn't autofocus. How nice. Look, it just fucking goes blurry. Hey, camera. You stupid fucking camera. I can't read it because it's blurry, you stupid idiot. Oh, my God. So,
wow, it's almost like it's overloaded and has too much shit to focus on.
Oh, if we could read it. Did anyone actually see?
Oh, my God. Hold on. She's entertaining the notion.
No, it's just getting blurry. It won't autofocus. The camera is dumb. No, that's not Alexa Bliss. It's some random NXT jobber. Jasmine Nix. Who the fuck is Jasmine Nix? Right? So anyway, the card looks great, but I don't know who that is. I'm not going to put that in there. Here's the Hogan card. Hogan tearing his shirt. Maybe put that in there. All right. Yeah, these are all, literally every refractor I got is terrible. It's just crap. Crappy refractor after crappy refractor. So, all right, let's put all these together into one box. I could probably get rid of this box now. So who do we want to put in there with?
I gotta tell you, man, I wouldn't care if it's a refractor or not. I'm finding the one that has the most cleavage or is showing the booty. And I'm not talking about the dudes.
The Nakamura card. Want to put Hogan and Austin, Hogan and Sheik? I don't know. We got to decide between Hogan, Austin, and Sheik. Who do we want to put in there with the rare Nakamura card for now? And by the way, we have two more packs out of which one has a rare card. And then we have another box of 7 packs that there's another rare card. So when we're done, there will actually be 3 rare cards in this for the background of smart guys. Hogan and Austin says Supercharge. All right. No Sheik. No love for Iron Sheik. Damn.
No love for the Iron Chef, no.
How many packs did I buy? 3 boxes. We've been through one whole box. We have 2 packs left from the second box.
Oh, WPIG just raided. What's up? Big ups, guys. I don't have a find the schnoz. All I have is Phil being an asshole.
Okay, here we go. We'll do Hogan. We'll do Austin. There we go. I love these, man. Magnetic now. This is the kind of shit you wanted when you were a kid. They didn't have it back then. But now everything is so simple, magnetic. The Hogan card's a refractor. I didn't even realize that. The Hogan is a refractor. Do you see that? It has that cool edge.
It's a refractor
I didn't even know that the
card,
Hogan was one of
guys.
the rarer cards. That's cool. The Nakamura looks the best because it's the blue with the cracks. I like that.
So anybody who's been here since I was talking about
You
what my
fucking gay bitch.
what my girlfriend does for a living, how shall I say that she's entertaining the notion?
Cool. All right, so we're gonna put that for now. I don't know, like when we do smart guys, I'll probably like put it in the back like this. But, oh, by the way, so this is all screwed up now. Let me see if I can get this to work.
Make it fall over, Phil. Come on.
There we go. Cool.
Make it fall over.
Trying to get my whole background to work again. No. Probably gotta get the wireless to reconnect. Yep.
This is entertainment, guys.
Restart. Okay. Let's see. So now a problem because the power goes out. It screws everything up.
Okay. I remember hearing this part. This blew my mind. I about, like, lost my shit in the shower.
Real. All right. Yeah, now I can't get the lamps to work. The things are on the edges of the room. That one's working and not that one. So half my stuff is working and half of it isn't.
Here we go. Like, okay. My people who don't understand networks understand you have an exterior facing IP address, right? That is what broadcasts to the internet. It's what identifies your residence as, yep, that's your residence. But internal, your intranet, you have a home network, likely that starts with something like 192.168.x.x. So, for instance, 192.168.1.1 is a common gateway for your router. When you set this shit up, you can statically, as in make it so that the numbers never change with maybe 20 minutes of work, right? If you got to log in, you got to know that what your MAC address is and you got to assign it. He's a tech dude. He should be able to look this shit up and figure it out in 20, 30 minutes, right? If he's brand new at it, an hour. Professional fucking streamer says, well, he purports to be a tech dude, Mr. White. No, this is the day after Murano. We'll go back here in just a second to the birthday one.
Half the stuff won't work now for no reason. Don't tell me, because I think I know what might have happened. When the network shuts down and turns on again, what might end up happening is they change their actual location. So, for example, these lamps might have changed their location on my network. So now I can't control them until I find out what the new actual location is.
Statically assign them, motherfucker!
And I reassign it on my network so I can turn them on and off again. Because I think that's what happened. This is what happened the other time, too. Remember I told you there was a reset?
Reserve it in the DHCP client, for fuck's sake.
Like the drivers had reset and stuff?
Hey, that is okay. I'm going to butcher your name. Is it Maujibin? I'm just going to call you Maujibin. If that's wrong, I apologize. You're always welcome here.
So this is incredibly annoying. Because now I'm going to have a DSP tries it with no backlights. There's no way for me to actually figure this out quickly. It's actually a pain in the ass to do.
If only you took some pride in your craft.
This is pissing me off. Come on. So how do I figure this out? I'm trying to remember how you figure this out now.
And I think this is about where I fell asleep.
That's it. Team. And you had a good time with me
during
here we go. Event. Let me stop recording. The food just arrived, by the way. So I'll stop recording. Thanks to everyone who chilled during this event. I hope that you guys enjoyed this little impromptu post-birthday stream. And you had a good time with me. And that's it. Check out DSP Tries at Taco Time over on DSP Reacts. And I'll see you later. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not watching this man eat. We're not going through the whole...
that I've had.
We're not going through the whole birthday stream, but oh my God, we got to talk about some stuff. Okay, first of all, my guy. Okay, and you know what? I'm gonna be fair. I gotta go find my videos here real quick. I'll go to my channel, go to live. Oh my God, where is it? This is it. This is the one where it was my birthday. So it was the day after my birthday. I streamed.
What reward people would be interested in.
That is the only mention besides the fact that it was on the screen that said, oh, by the way, I'm 41. And I had mentioned this is supposed to be my post-birthday stream. That was it. Happy birthday! He is hitting me in a really weird way today. I don't know why, but it's given me a giggle. Like, just the level of pathetic has really been ramped up to 11.
These 99 shots I've had over the last few months and stuff, you can at least taste flavor.
Okay, no, we're not dealing with that. So we got the pre-stream. We don't need the gameplay. I wanted to go over the Lego building at least a little bit. Oh, wait, we have dissing Cat's job? Oh, that's a segment? Okay, we may have to touch on this. Hold on. I do want to touch on a little bit of the Legos, and we are touching on the crying. We're definitely touching on the crying. What's wrong with me? Shut up, Navy Vet. Nothing.
My wife should work at a restaurant. I think if my
I don't think I could have planned that better.
wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy.
What? Hold up. What? What?
Because she's a good cook. My wife would be taste good. I don't know if it's going to be overcooked. My wife should work at a restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy.
Implying that at present she's not?
Because she's a good cook, but she doesn't realize it. I mean that too. Like, she struggles in jobs that she doesn't like, but if she actually went out
Oh, tell me you're unemployable without telling me you're unemployable.
somewhere and cooked somewhere, I think she'd actually be happy, but she just doesn't get it. Like, I keep telling her,
Dude, did you just use the actual language that you use when speaking about your detractors or people that you're shit talking? They just don't get it. I mean, you guys heard the disdain in the voice, right?
I mean that too. Like, she struggles in jobs that she doesn't like, but if she actually went out somewhere and cooked somewhere, I think she'd actually be happy, but she just doesn't get it.
Yeah, there is some fucking deep-seated hatred there.
Like, I keep telling her, I like your food. Your food is amazing. Your food is... She doesn't listen to me. She's like, oh, no, it's okay. And then she goes off, she shuffles off and works at a crappy retail job, and I tell her, no. Maybe...
He's absolutely annihilated at this point, isn't he?
Maybe this will be a wake-up call. I don't know. That's amazing. That burger, I couldn't stop eating it. I just kept eating every single bite. I could not stop eating. That was so good.
Yeah, he's shithoused.
Holy crap. Wow, that is... If you guys ever have a birthday meal and someone makes a meal for you, I hope it's as good as this one. I wish you the best. I mean this. Everyone out there watching right now, all thousands of you, because all of my
thousands of you. So not only we're going to compliment the wife, we're going to go ahead and give some love to the detractors while we're at it. That's a really bold move there, Phil. Let's see how it works out for you.
Kill yourself.
Detractors watch and re-stream this crap, right? I mean this. If you ever have a meal this good for your birthday, you're a lucky person, and I actually wish you this good of a amazing meal when you're hungry on your birthday. Most people don't get it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think I've ever had a meal this good on my birthday before. Every year I will ask my wife, Kat, make me this meal instead of make me a cake. Fuck the cake. I don't need a cake. It's sweets. It's bullshit. This was so good. That was the best burger I've ever...
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
So delectable.
And he hasn't even started building the Legos yet.
My taste buds were watering. I wanted more. I couldn't stop. If anything, the only thing that I regret, I should have put pickles on there. I think if I put pickles on there, it would have been perfect, and that's my fault because I put the condiments on. She cooked the burger.
Snort.
Man, holy shit. That was so good.
Okay, now he's absolutely annihilated right now, correct? Correct. Okay, do you know what I am saying? How is it 2 days ago, Bill's hair looks better shithoused than it did today?
Oh. I eat it so fast, now my stomach is paying for it. It's hitting my stomach right now. It's like, oh, you just ate like a half a pound of turkey. I'm serious. We bought a pound of ground turkey, and each burger was half a pound. So I just ate...
She made 2 patties out of a pound of fucking ground turkey. Oh my God.
A half a pound of ground turkey. It's hitting me now. It feels like someone is punching me strongly in the gut because I ate it so much like, it's okay.
Dude, Taco Bell is crack cocaine when you're this level of shithoused.
It's worth it. It's that good. You all should have this meal. I swear to you. that if you season turkey good enough, it tastes so good, it doesn't matter that it's not red meat. And red meat is obviously, everyone says, red meat is the way. Red meat, burgers. I get you.
Burgers.
I grew up eating red meat burgers. So.
Oh, yeah, I know. He does the whole bit where he eats it and he's like, I'm going to comment on it. And then he keeps eating it. It was rough.
I understand what you're saying, right? But I have been detached from red meat for a while, almost a decade. I stopped eating steak. I stopped eating ground beef with burgers all the time. Tacos. I eat turkey tacos. I'm not kidding you.
Why are we talking about this?
My life is so much better. I've lost so much weight.
But you have the build of a melting candle.
And I feel so much better now because there's such less fat content in the turkey over the red meat. And all you need to do is season it. And also, that's correct. Bison burgers. Dude, if you're going to eat red meat, buy bison meat.
Bison's red meat, and it's expensive as fuck.
Bison meat is so much better than beef. It tastes better. It's leaner. It's better for you. Dude, life-changing shit.
Oh my God. Yes, Dunsade08 picks it up, hits it right on the head, man. It's all about the fucking ratio. If you're buying 73-27, that's gonna be pretty fucking bad.
Okay.
Oh,
a little bit more of this pasta salad, but I'll be honest with you.
Oh, and it was fucking pre-made. Of course.
I ate that burger so fast, I don't know how much more I could have of this. We have a lot left over. She made a giant supply of this pasta salad that we can eat like all week.
You're going to have it once. You're going to have it once, have Little Caesars for the rest of the fucking week, and it's going to go bad.
It's all week long.
Oh. Dude, thank you so much for this, Phil.
Man, I'm glad I bought the sweet.
I've had days where I'm like, God, maybe I am a bit hard on Phil. What am I doing? And then I see this, I'm like, you know what? I'm all right. I'm doing okay.
Cherry tomatoes, they taste so good. Wow.
Okay, so are we done talking about Cat? Because I can't fucking listen. Right. I can't listen to you.
Birthday mukbang for sure.
No. And you're gone.
You're the one sitting alone, sending me $1.01 tip.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Come on.
Okay, guys.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Wow. If he's down, I'm down. Did you pick up an extra chromosome on the way? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I feel bad for that one. I'm sorry. I gotta screen cap this one though. This is next level annihilation. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
Guys, I'm back. Let's get resettled, readjusted, figure out what's going on. Minecraft Gamer Lego next. Oh no, what happened?
I'm sorry.
Okay, whoa. We have a complete different result. The Kick side wants the Legos. The YouTube side wants the game. So,
YouTube has 345. What does Kick have?
I guess it doesn't really matter. We're doing both.
Are we?
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't. You know what? I'm thinking. Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys, that I'm burping so bad. I'm thinking what we should do. Here's the deal. Okay, here's the truth. And by the way, I'm going to do shout outs in a second because I got tips. I got memberships or subs coming in. Here's what I'm.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Thinking. Bear with me, all right? If we play Minecraft now, all right?
All right.
Let's say we play it for an hour, 2 hours. There's no guarantee we're going to finish this. We may get stuck and never finish it. If we do this now, we could finish it, play Minecraft after, And even if we only get like an hour, 45 minutes in, if you guys like Minecraft, I'm totally 100% okay with playing Minecraft after as chill late night streams. Do you understand? Like this, I told you guys I would.
Oh yeah, Mao, that was a soundboard. That was yeah. I'm sorry. If you some of y'all, if you ain't never been here before, I got some weird shit on here. Sorry.
I want to do it in one sitting, so I'm thinking that's what we should do. Like we should do the Lego first and get it done. Then we can add it to the background, which I wanted to do. That was the intention. That during the birthday marathon, I wanted to put it as part of my background. And then after that, let's play the game and see how it goes and go from there.
But as it would happen.
Here, am I supposed to ride the Monko to school?
But as it would happen, he would not play Minecraft. Even though he promised he would. He would not.
Please clap.
I hope you understand. For those who are like, oh no, I wanted Minecraft the game first. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. It makes a little bit more sense. Let's do shout outs. I should probably brush my teeth. I came back right away.
Wait, what?
Let's do shout outs. I have a lot of shout outs to do. Brush my teeth.
Why are you brushing your teeth? You're going to continue to get shit housed.
And then we'll come back and I think we'll start with the Legos. Okay. And then after the Legos end, then we'll do some Minecraft and then we'll go from there. Okay. All right.
Jesus
so we only
fucking
have,
Christ.
let's see here. As of right now, we only have, let's see, $1,923 to go to hit the $3,000 goal and fell the casino. That's all we have to do. Okay.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
I don't want to make this about money, but
sure we're gonna
also
hit
give me money.
Okay, let's get started. So first off, I have a $1.01 tip.
No. Thank you.
Troll.
Yes. Oh, and he's gonna read it out.
This idiot actually said you're celebrating your birthday by sitting in your office alone.
I haven't seen this, by the way.
I just went and spent time with my wife. I just ate the most amazing meal. My wife is nearly in tears because I told her how nice her meal was and she's feeling so happy.
Yeah, okay.
You know, she's rethinking her career. So I'm not sitting alone. I'm sitting with a community of people. My wife, my cat, people online watching me. You're
oh my God.
the one sitting alone, sending me a $1.01 tip, crying into your fucking Wheaties about how lonely you are, bitch. Anyway.
I'm gonna die before this ends.
I received a $2 tip. Let's see. I'll go back in time and throw off a cliff whoever made the society norm to eat salad with a fork spoon for life. Salad with a spoon? How would you eat salad with a spoon? For the record, I was eating with a fork. How exactly would you eat salad with a spoon? A little confusing. Okay.
Dude, I swear to God, as he drinks, his eyes actually move. Like, the right eye goes up and the left eye goes down. Either that or it's just a trick of the camera.
Okay. I just received a $5 tip. What are your thoughts on WWE's special guest referee stipulations? Any notable matches that come to mind? Mine was Taker versus Triple H with HBK as the ref. I was literally, before I even read what you just said, HBK as the ref is like...
Is he speaking English at this point?
The norm for ridiculous special guest referee stipulations. Like, it's always HBK as the ref between these...
Otta, you eat shit with a spoon?
Test me, bitch.
I'm a scat man.
Matches, and then the matches go to hell. So I would actually agree with you. HBK as the ref is the thing that I would call out. Okay.
Oh no, I have lazy eyes when I get shit housed myself, but it looks like his eyes like separate, like the sockets somehow shift.
Hottest woman in college, $1.01 tip. You could do better than that, hottest woman in college, for the record. You could have done much better than $1.01. You could do way more than that on my birthday, for God's sakes.
Test
Trump
me,
ain't
bitch.
going to tank the stock market again in this lifetime. How about you buy stocks? I don't have money to buy stocks.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
Bert.
My money, I'm basically just kind of keeping in the bank, and I'm thinking about putting it into savings. I'm not going to put anything in the stocks right now and tank it.
I'm thinking about putting money in the bank into savings. Bitch, why is it not in savings if it's just in the bank?
But I would have more money for stocks if you tip more than $1, you cheapskate.
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I don't have no army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's right.
Guess what? Crash. My stream just crashed, which is okay because I'm not recording. I'm happy that we're not in the middle of an important video. The leaderboard has crashed, so the stream's going to go down.
The leaderboard is crashed. By the way, we're at 125. This is what we normally get when he's like at 0.75. I got to hear him at 1x. I have to hear this.
Middle of an important crash, which is okay because I'm not recording. I'm happy that we're not in the middle of an important video. The leaderboard has crashed, so the stream
dear God
is going to go down. Then the stream is going to come back up. Okay, so just forgive me. I didn't do it. The stream crashed. I'll be back.
It's gonna be okay. Hey, Malgubin, I love you, man. Mau Square, I love you too, man. I love you all. Okay, and I am Dober as such. Let's stream.
We have a lot more shout outs actually to do, so please bear with me. But the stream's going to go down and come right back up. Okay.
Loreview Tome. No Dapper. No StarCraft stream. That doesn't exist.
But now, bourbon.
Oh, this is when it went down. Okay. Come on, meow. Dear God, it went down for a hot minute. Data-late.
It's looking pretty precarious right now.
Okay, here we go.
Someone can help me get one. I would be down for it.
What?
States, we're kind of gridlocked right now. What I mean is, we can't even pre-order the thing. We can't. It was supposed to be Tuesday. We can't. We don't know how we're going to get it. I feel like the whole thing's going to be a mess. I would love to have one. Or let me put it this way: if someone can help me get one, I would be down for it. I want to pay for it, but I would like to have one so I can unbox it right here on my setup. I mean, I have the setup for it. Duh, it's right here to unbox, to describe, to tell you everything about it, to hook it up, to test it. But I need to get one. And it's looking pretty precarious right now if I'll even be able to get one, So I guess we'll have to see as stuff, progresses. But thank you.
I hope if he gets one, I hope he bricks it like he did with his first fucking Switch.
Let's see. Scum Bum, $2 super chat. Will you and Kino game with Gundam and Cecil? I don't know who the hell Cecil is.
Oh God!
I have no desire to do anything with Gundam because his voice would probably melt my brain unless he did not do the voice. Like, I'm not even kidding. I swear. God, I would never do anything with It's a Gundam unless he agrees he will not do that voice. The voice he uses is so annoyingly jarring and stupid and fake and affectatious. He has to stop it.
It's his fucking voice, man. Let him switch.
Even give him the time of day. As for
hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
For Kino, I'm pretty sure they're dedicated to hating on me forever for monetary gain because they realized milking the detractors is the way to go, which is what they were going to do since the day one. Anyway.
But I thought you were snaking them, Phil.
It was just a matter of time, so I don't think anything's going to happen here. Lance Catamaran gifted 5 subs. Lance Catamaran getting up there with the subs today on Kick. Let's take a look.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
So Lance gifted 5.
555.
Earlier, obviously, he's the leader.
He's the leader. Oh wow.
Earlier, obviously, he's the leader. It's a weekend 25. It's a weekend 25.
Jesus.
Lance Catamaran with 5 more.
And he's got 4 shots on deck. Holy shit.
That gets us to 11:24. So we are getting to another freaking goal, if you can believe it. We are approaching my record for a marathon, which I think last time was around.
Oh, dude, he fucking broke me. Like, I have never met somebody who is more so fucking smug and sure of themselves that There's no words for it. He is draining. Speaking with him, talking with this motherfucker is exercise. Like they say that chess grandmasters in a game against another grandmaster, depending on the length of time, they can burn like 2,000 calories just from how much they're thinking. That's what it kind of felt. Not that I've ever been a chess grandmaster or anything, but that's what it kind of felt like. It was like, why does my brain feel spicy?
1,300. I think we ended the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon roughly around 1,300. Again, my goal for the year is to hit around $3,000 on one stream so that I can top the stream that I did with Kino Casino doing the co-op commentary with Rich or on Rich, but I don't think we're going to do that today.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
But, I mean, hey, it's a crazy stream, so maybe, never say never, as they say, right?
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Okay. Ask Krakenstan. $2 super chat. Looking back, do you regret felting Kino with your plan? No. Kino Casino was always going to do what they're doing now. It was never not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? It was inevitable. But if I had dragged it on, I feel like maybe I would have made a little bit more money. But every time that I did it, it would have just hurt me and my business more. My fans were already screaming at me, stop. Stop doing drama. Why did you do the interview with Steve? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And they were right. I had to listen to those who supported me longer than the short-term support that I had gotten from the casino. And I did the right thing at the right time. I had planned it along all this way that at one point I was going to pull the plug. I just didn't know when. And I know I did it at the right time when I was still in control. Because if we went too far in the wrong direction and now we're off the rails and I can't stop it, what would have happened? I did. I understand some people are so upset. Oh my God, why'd you do this? There was a reason why all along. I knew it. I knew it was happening. I'm not stupid. I'm not ignorant. Screw it. $2 super chat. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. It's not belated. It is my birthday today. I don't know why you said that, but thank you.
Shut the fuck up and take it. Like, dear God.
And another $2 super chat. Same person. My robust friend says thank you for saving his life. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks. Sounds like a bunch of silly memes. What they Phil, was your food succulent and robust? It was both.
Both. It was both.
And then PFC Deer in Headlights, $2 super chat. Thoughts on the 2025 AAA games we've had so far this year? Has there been a single one that's been great? No. Right?
This is on his birthday. He's shit house right now.
Mid to crappy. Nothing good AAA this year at all, honestly.
Or are you talking about me? I've had a bourbon Excalibur.
I mean, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's good. It's not great. It's just good. But it's what I like, but it's still just good, right? When you look at all the major AAA high-profile games, not good. Assassin's Creed Shadows is the biggest fail. So hopefully we get better later in the year. I guess we'll see.
Yes, he is absolutely shithoused, Excalibur.
Mexican, $2 super chat. Are you aware of a rising star? And then basically he's talking about a detractor meme. No.
He won't even say his fucking name. He won't say Power's name.
I don't know. I don't care. I pay no attention to detractor meme.
Brand is called Ammunition is the one that I've been having here recently.
Is It's a Gundam a New York trans detractor? I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. I keep telling you all. I sit here making content, ignoring all of you. I mean it. I don't pay attention to the drama, the nonsense.
I ignore all of you. Give me money. He literally just said this.
Here, making content, ignoring all of you. I keep telling you all. I sit here making content.
You all.
Ignoring all of you. I mean it. I don't pay attention to the drama, the nonsense, the vortex around me. I literally know not a single fact about It's a Gundam. When PPP messages me and says, we're going to crush It's a Gundam because It's a Gundam, he pays for whores and he's an alcoholic and he's this and he's that. We're going to crush him. I'm like, I don't know anything about this fucking guy, nor do I care about him. All I know is his voice is so grating and annoying. I would never.
Then how do you know about his voice if you don't know anything about him?
Talk with the man. I can't stand it. And he's feeding me all these toxic things to say in the interview. And then he says, the interview can't happen because, he pussied out like he scrappy dude it. But then he runs to do a show with them like the pussy he is because he only does one-sided things. He's a pussy. And we all know this. So I don't know anything about the guy. I don't care. I literally don't care about his personal.
I could picture it now if Phil went on there and he's like, why don't you tell us about the whores that you paid for it? He'd be like, oh, God, the last one wasn't worth the money. Like, it started off good. She looked okay, but my God, it smelled like fuck it. You know what? We're not going to get into it. One before that, she was pretty hot. She was pretty hot, but yeah, a little toothy. But I don't know how many do you want me to go back, Philly?
I don't lie for anything about him. I don't give a fuck. Maybe GTA 6 could be a resurgence for 2025 games, says PFC Deer in Headlines. I mean, GTA 6 is going to be a resurgence for everyone. Anyone who makes content. You know, this is the big one. This is
Oh, God, that is exactly what he would pull. He'd be like, God, I was looking for one that looked like Panda Lee. She was so hot, Phil. But I couldn't find one. I found a short girl. She had an ass, but didn't have an ass like Panda Lee. How did you let that go, Phil?
one that everyone will tune into. Everyone is waiting for. GTA 6 is the big AAA game that everyone is relying on to be good. I mean, I hope. Imagine if GTA 6 comes out and that sucks
Not
too.
on the Level 1 podcast, Mal. I was on the Steve Cambion show when the one that got about 50-50 results. Half the people thought that I did a great job. Half the people thought I fucking sucked. I'm typically on the side of the people who thought I fucking sucked. I feel like I could have done about 1,000 times better.
Now that I think would crush dreams, right? Seriously. I guess we'll see. Old Ugly Bastard, $5 super chat. Would you pay $100 for GTA 6? Yes. GTA 6 will make me way more than $100. GTA 6 likely will have more content than most games out at that time. And it'll probably
I do not care about your fucking reading this shit off.
As well, meaning
Get me to the Lego building, bud.
Not only
Get me to the Lego building.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to my birthday marathon for 2025. So far, we've chilled. We had great food that my wife made, and we played.
He'll never engage with me again, Mao. I'm the one who also got the
Blood for the blood god.
The FOIA requests, the police reports for everything that happened, and called him out. Also got Officer Whitney on the phone, talked with her, and that's where the 220 meme comes from. Not from me, but from Officer Whitney. And ever since that's hit, motherfucker will never talk to me again. Not a chance in hell.
Schedule one, but now it is time.
Oh gosh, she was Das Freakman. She was. You could not ask for a perfect interviewee, but somehow I got it.
For Lego building, something that I started doing about a month ago, and people really liked, and we haven't done it in a long time. And people said, "Hey, would you do?"
Oh, you saw a documentary about moi?
Some chill Lego building. Yes, let's do it right now. 427 pieces. The Minecraft Lego set. It's my birthday. Let's do it right.
And you'll cry later because you want to.
Right now. In fact, let's do it so seriously. Let's do it all in one sitting. Let's see how long it takes. Hopefully we can get through this. I just got to figure out how to open the box without making a big mess. The last box that I opened was the Lego succulents. I don't think they have an easy way to open them without making a mess. They all look like you just have to like tear the side off. From what I can
Thank
see.
you, Anna. Oh yeah. That was my vid.
Yeah, I guess I just have to like rip it apart. Here we go.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say like they haven't laughed so hard watching Phil do Lego in forever. So I was like, I've got to at least give some of it a chance. While he's opening the box, I'm gonna mute my mic, go downstairs, and get one more pour of that ammunition bourbon. And that'll be my nightcap, and then I'm going to go to bed after we get through all this. So, because I got an early morning tomorrow. So I'm going to let him cook. I'll be right back.
Okay. So let's see what we've got. Bag number 3, big pieces that look like they probably build the diamond sword in the background. They're all pretty huge, so I'd assume that's what those are for. Bag number 4, which looks like it would build like the ground, right? Bag number 2, probably like middle pieces of the setup of the buildings. And bag number 1, body parts. It's like all the body parts. I can see the skeleton, and I can see, I think Steve is in there somewhere. Or the knight or whatever it is that's in there, right? Okay. Oh, there's some loose pieces in here. Huh. Loose green pieces. And then the big ass. Wow, this is heavy. Oh, man, it's a heavy instruction book. All right. Here we go. Get right to it. We can't mess around. Oh, they want us to build a Lego sword first, huh? What they're saying is first, oh no, bag 1 is the characters. I was correct. Bag 2 is the base. Bag 3 is the sword. And then what they're saying is, I guess bag 4 is the additional pieces. Yeah, that you build in front of the sword. So they're showing you it's 4 steps. So I guess we're going to build the characters first. Okay, get everything out of the way. We're going to build the characters first. And we're going to do it relatively fast here. Because I don't got time to waste. We got to build this all today on my birthday marathon. No more dicking around. Not like that succulent.
All I saw was him like try to hold the bag, and it seemed like it fell out of his hand. So this looks like it's going to be fun. Oh, he said heavy instruction book. Okay, hold on. Maybe we're going to go back to where you guys have already seen it. My apologies.
Pieces. And then the big ass. Wow, this is heavy. Oh, man, it's a heavy instruction book.
Well, this was a fun stream. Good night, everybody.
All right.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Get right to it. We can't mess around. Oh, they want us to build a Lego sword first, huh? What they're saying is first, oh no, bag 1 is the characters. I was correct. Bag 2 is the base. Bag 3 is the sword. And then what they're saying is, I guess bag 4 is the additional pieces. Yeah, that you build in front of the sword. So they're showing you it's 4 steps. So I guess we're
This is a 43-year-old man, everybody.
going to build the characters first. Okay, get everything out of the way. We're going to build the characters first. And we're going to do it relatively fast here.
With you!
Because I don't got time to waste. We got to build this all today on my birthday marathon. No more dicking around. Not like that succulent. Okay. Oh, shit. Caught it. Caught the part that I dropped. Good. It's a bag within a bag.
Oh, no.
There is a bag within a bag. Look, hands and stuff. Huh. Okay. Step 1, they want you to build, the diamond.
You fucking gay bitch.
So the blue legs.
You're not wrong, Jorge.
A red torso. Here it is. They want this. Yep. The white head. Yep, this guy's head. White hair.
You can't make this shit up.
And the diamond helmet. Like this. Okay. And the sword. Shit.
Dude, do
That's
you
actually hard to get in there.
God, how are you going to do that to me, Phil?
Shit. That's actually hard to get in there. Shit.
Well, Jorge almost killed you laughing or almost killed you like just cringe / oh my God.
All right. I guess that's good. So that's the Diamond Knight guy, right? Looks, well, the autofocus isn't working. There we go. Diamond Knight. We built him.
Well, I'll tell you what, them hands look soft as fuck.
Guy, too, like an enemy that you have to build. So it says the dark pants. There's a body. Yeah, this body here. I don't know who the hell this is supposed to be. And then a head. And he also, I guess, has a helmet. Yep. He has like a pitchfork. Yes, here.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You got fat hands, boy.
Here.
I have been told, and I quote, to stop laughing too much or getting angry.
So we have an enemy, like a bad guy and a good guy. The Diamond Knight and whoever the hell this guy is who just struck him down. I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Okay, all right. Anybody else in this moment? I'm looking at his hands. He's got the bad guy in one hand. He's got the good guy in the other hand. Anybody else feeling space balls right now? Oh, your helmet is so big.
They're very hard to get to stand up because they're so small. Okay, there they are.
God.
All right, next is the pig. So they're saying take these two pieces together and put them together. By the way, guys, tag me in the chat if you would like to talk. I am open to discussion during Lego building sessions of my stream.
Can't play any music though, because that'll lose him the pennies on the dollar that the advertising revenue won't make him.
And I owe you guys 3 shots, and yes, I will be drinking during the course of this stream. I swear to you. Okay. They're saying to take these and put them on the underside, like
Oleander, at this point, you have bigger balls than Phil.
this, like legs. Okay.
Oh my hand-eye coordination.
And another piece. Oh wait. Uh-oh.
And now I will suffer. Suffer, piggy.
In the secondary
Suffer.
bag. Don't ask me why.
I'm actually surprised you got that open without the use of a knife.
Okay. This goes.
Squeal, boy,
on the back end of
squeal.
the pig, like this.
Yes, emos, they're called
And
chesticles.
the head goes this way. So that is the Minecraft pig in Lego form, which makes sense because Minecraft looks like Lego.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
When he looked at the pig.
It's a no-brainer. Okay, so we got the pig and the 2 guys.
Squeal, boy, squeal.
$200
Hello, Mr. Piggy.
for a kiss to us. What does that mean? To blow you a kiss? Sure, if someone contributes $200, I'll blow you a kiss. It's so hard to do. Anyway, creeper time. So they want me to use the legs.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
That's completely unique. That's a unique Lego piece, is it not? Nothing's ever been looked like that before. So there's 2 green pieces they want me to use, one on each side. Which is honestly kind of silly. I mean, they could have just had that be flat. You didn't need to put those pieces on there. And then just a head. And that's it. That's the creeper.
Yeah, God
the
forbid
creeper?
they do something that
creeper, a
makes
pig,
people
a hero, and a villain.
like
Now we
that
have the skeleton.
people want them to do.
There's the skeleton body.
Okay. Now, I've been hearing too much about this. So, here we go. Phil, impress me. And by impress me, I mean shock the shit out of me. Let's go. What are you doing?
Arms. You're saying to put those on first, these legs. Okay.
Okay.
No, I never played SpongeBob Lego. No, I did not. So there's the legs. Then they say put on the head.
Okay.
And the arms. What? The arms don't fit.
You fucking tard.
Unless they rotate. No. The arms are defective. I'm serious. Because they're expecting that the arms will fit on flush, moving straight forward. They don't. The arms only snap on facing the body or facing outside of the body. I'll show you.
Murphy, I think we found the left-handed killer. Look at this wall, Murphy. Look at all those hands. Doesn't the left-handed killer take the left hand of all their killers? Or all their victims? Yes. Well, it can't be him. Those are all right hands. See? The thumb is facing the wrong way.
See that? That's the only way the arms fit. They actually, in the picture, show the arms aiming forward, but the arms don't twist. The arms are solid. So they can't face forward. So it's actually not possible.
He kind of looks like he's Zen. He's doing a little meditation or some shit. Oh my God.
That's weird.
So help me God, if Minecraft programs a skeleton that looks like that into the game, I will lose my shit.
That seems like a design flaw. Like the
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Arms are supposed to have these hooks aiming a different direction, and they mismanufactured it. So I don't know what to say about that. They also show the
Dude, this man is summing up his entire life building a Lego skeleton. Like, could it be you, Phil? No. Obviously, it's the manufacturer.
Oh, because remember, the skeletons are archers, right?
They overfilled the bottle. Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I am dying here.
Well, guess what? The hand won't hold the bow either.
You gotta be shitting me.
Okay, it does. You have to have it hold the front of the bow. The only thing I can think of, what if I rotate these arms? Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Oh,
you had
my
to reverse
God.
the arms.
Ladies and gentlemen, valedictorian, 43-year-old college graduate, Philip Burnell.
Got it. And then you do the bow. So, from playing Minecraft, that's oh, wow, the bow just does not stay in their hand. No matter what I do, it flops out.
God damn it.
That's oh, wow, the bow just does not stay in their hand. No matter what I do, it flops out. It snaps in, but then it falls right out. Yeah. It's what? Right out.
Paul J. Brazel, thank you for the 2, brother. Says, no, Lord Helmet, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Disappointing.
Ira with the 5, thank you. Same vibes as Grandpa in a nursing home waiting for his children to call, but they all forgot about. God damn. You went dark, Ira. Jesus.
Oh, seems a little better on the other hand. Okay, it seems better on that hand. Okay, so there you go. There's your skeleton archer. That was the hardest to build so far. It won't even stand up, by the way. Its feet are too small.
There could just be you're incompetent. One of the two.
Up. Okay, next is some kind of weird blue creature.
A blue creature?
Blue block.
A blue block?
Put arms on it. I don't know what this creature is. I have no idea.
This took him 2 fucking hours.
Super Bonchan says, you know what they say about skeletons with small feet, right? Yes. They say that skeletons with small feet drop hundreds of subs on Kick.
That's funny. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why are you doing this to me?
To get DSP to his unprecedented biggest goal of support ever on a stream. That's correct. Anyway.
Could you just make something not about you ever?
Let's see here. What is that? Looks like wings? Wings? What is that supposed to be?
What the hell is wrong with you?
This I see. They say put this on top.
I have received
fanboys, woo!
You're telling me there's this weird piece that I don't see anywhere? Uh-oh. Unless it's in another bag.
Look again, moron.
Unique piece that I don't have.
Wings, not here to conversate.
I don't see it. I don't think I have it.
Pipe wrench. Apply directly to the forehead.
No. I don't have it. There's a piece that I'm supposed to have. It looks like a pair of translucent wings. I don't have it.
I want to say I feel like I can.
Maybe it'll pop up later.
Never mind. I was like, maybe I'm looking at them, but maybe not.
But I don't see it in any
I'm
of
not
these bags,
sure
no.
exactly what this is, but he said translucent, and that looks clear.
I guess I skipped that. They're also saying there's a head. There's the head. So whatever. Yeah. Whatever this is supposed to be, there's supposed to be a pair of translucent blue wings.
Oh, blue wings.
You
Okay.
attach to the back, and I don't have it. They don't exist. So I guess we'll see. People are saying, did it fall? No, like, no pieces fell. I'll check the floor quickly, but I didn't see any pieces fall. I'll double check.
Funny thing about pieces, Phil, they can fall without your sight.
Blue wings piece. It's not, it just doesn't exist.
Quit scammed, Phil.
Build, right? So I guess we'll see, but I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. And then they're saying to put a white base piece under. I don't have a white base piece. Yeah, I don't have that either. It's got to be in another bag then.
Pope, calm down.
Why do they put all these pieces in different bags? That's stupid. They want a white base piece and a white piece that sticks up out of it. I don't see those.
Well, yeah, Liquid Carl, they have one job, and that's to get the pieces in the bag.
There's no white in this bag at all. No. No. There's no white pieces in any of these bags. Wait a minute. I think they mean translucent. Oh, okay, translucent. There you go. It's
Fucking
translucent. They can't color translucent on the instructions. So that's...
Yes, Phil, because if they colored translucent on the instructions, would that not be invisible?
How it's supposed to go.
God.
And there's a red piece. This piece.
Why does God hate me?
Supposed to hold the apple. I have no idea what this is.
You fucking gay
kind of a creature
bitch.
that holds an apple in Minecraft. What's up, Tate? How you doing, man?
I've never had missing pieces myself.
Has anyone ever seen a creature hold an apple in Minecraft? I haven't. So,
well, if it's like any other game you play it for 5 minutes, don't hit the goal, and then you send it to fucking ban world.
Scent wings.
I think I thought the prying part was last time on the succulents, and he was using the separator tool wrong.
Translucent wings here. Maybe there's supposed to be a set of translucent wings in one of these bags. There are translucent pieces in this bag.
Perhaps you could stop hyper-focusing on the translucent wings, put it off to the side, continue the fucking build! Sorry.
No, I don't see any wings. I guess I'm going to give up. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know if I lost the piece, but I don't see it. So
I'm going to give up.
Without it, we'll see if we find it later. I don't see these translucent wings, okay? All right, let's move this aside. So we got all the characters built, supposedly.
Kill yourself.
Now there's a base piece, and they want me to take these two pieces, put it in the back corners.
This is so sad.
Let's see. Then they want me to take these pieces, put them on top and in the front corners. Everything is good, Tate. Today's been a great day so far.
Okay, Ira.
Some chill vibes, some fun gaming, some drinks, and a lot of support. So obviously I have nothing to complain about.
I can already tell you low left is not all the way on. Unless it is supposed to be canted up in that angle, low left is fucked up.
We have, let's see here.
This piece.
Or I guess it's not green. It's,
well, not this hand. Stop holding my mouse. Go away. This piece.
Yeah, this disc goes here, supposedly. And
supposedly.
The nub thing goes here. Okay. Yep, that goes there like that. Okay. Ugh. One. Okay, we got that.
Apparently, Kilo is barking.
What the fuck?
I don't know why. Oh, one of my neighbors came home.
I need this. This? The hell is that?
Dear
oh, stop
God.
that. You guys are falling over. So this goes on the front, like that. And
this is just the people we're building, right?
Back, like this.
Oh, dude, his claw way of holding the mouse bothers me in an unholy way.
And then this gray piece goes on top. So this is a furnace. You're basically making a furnace. See that? Okay.
See that?
Okay, now they're showing all the brown pieces. You take this piece here. They're very hard to see.
Oh my god.
Why'd they make them so hard to see? I guess you take one piece and you put it here. Take another piece and you put it here. This is shitty. Then you take this hinge piece.
I'm sorry, what? What are we doing? What are we? Oh god, I was
Put another piece on.
caught a little nap. I caught a little nap. It was nice.
You put this is dumb. You put this on top of this, and then that on top of that. But what are you talking about? How does that work?
You are not sequencing the genome, okay? It's a toy. Oh my god.
What do you mean? On the back. Huh?
You have instructions that were probably tested on 5-year-olds. You can't figure it out.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Oh, damn, Russian milk bear. Oh shit. Oh, now you say that, I start yawning. I legit did fall asleep for a minute. Thank you for the tube, brother. I appreciate it. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's not flat. Well?
Did he put on his grandpa glasses? He did.
What?
Sure, Russian milk bear. Why not? Well, we got one from Doctor Detroit. I'll give you both of them here again. Hold on. There you go.
There. That's very confusing. Facing up like this. So I guess you're getting your build room where in Minecraft you would build stuff. That's what you're doing. Okay.
Oh, dude, him doing IKEA furniture. Oh, he'd have an aneurysm.
I have received
so 4 times single blacks.
Snake guy. Thank you for being a member of the Rats for 10 months, brother. I appreciate it. Legit has the least useful form of autism. This is the guy who has the object permanence of a fucking eraser. Just can't remember where shit is, can't do shit correctly, but he has to have his remotes lined up in a row.
You fucking gay bitch.
The wings are not translucent. Well, they're not here.
Thank you again,
They're
Snake
not in
Guy.
that bag. If they were supposed to be in the bag with the characters, they're just not there. They're missing.
Oh, Lord, Ira, what did you send me? What did you send me, Ira?
Oh, great. I wasn't supposed to do this.
Oh, God.
I stuck tiny pieces together. I wasn't supposed to stick together. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, they won't rotate. That one solid.
Ira, it makes my brain itch. It makes my brain itch,
oh my
Ira.
God, these two are so stuck together. I don't know how I'm going to get them apart. That's not good. Well, maybe there's an extra. I don't
know how many, apart. Is it a one piece stuck together? Rotate slightly. Grab corners. Paul.
Translucent level on top of this.
What's up, Lev? How you doing, man?
Oh my God, these suck. These tiny pieces suck ass. They're really bad. They want me to do that. They want to do this twice. You like a torch, but I just stuck two together. I wasn't supposed to stick together. Not good. Oh my god, I don't know. How am I supposed to get these two apart? I put two
I don't know. Grow a brain.
small pieces together. I have no clue how to get those apart. I think I have to get the tool from the succulents. I don't even know how else to do it.
You have got to be fucking
I don't
kidding
see
me.
a removal tool in here anywhere. No. Shit.
Oh my god.
No, there's
A
nothing else in the box.
knife.
Oh, what's this? Oh my god. These are the wings. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Those are the wings?
I am the pinnacle
That's
of male
nuts.
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Oh my lord. Base Zeno with the fiver says Papa Pump. Oh, I like that name. What do you curl weight wise? Goal for this year is 60 personally. I've had tennis elbow in my right arm, so I haven't been going for exceedingly high. My 8 to 10 rep curl is 40 pounds. And if I'm doing low rep counts, it's around the 55, 60, 65 area. But one day I hope to get up to 70s. One day. We'll see. I've been working heavy on deltoids, and I'm getting up to side lateral raises, cresting into the 35-40 region. So I'm very happy about that. Yeah, we see it, Phil.
So I'm supposed to
Fuck.
put that before the head on this thing. Okay, well, this is dumb. Like,
Damn,
you want me to
90
rip this
pounds?
out. Look.
Single arm curls at 90, Jorge? God damn, son.
And then put it on here. That's crappy.
That's crappy? Why? It's not fish.
Look how crappy that is.
What? It's not. That's not
That
crappy.
looks crappy as hell.
Fine, you make one better than
Well,
bitch.
whatever. I don't even know what that is. Something, a blue creature carrying a apple. I don't remember that from when I was playing Minecraft, and I played a year. Whatever. All right. Well, I need to find a way to separate these two black pieces. I have a tool from when I built the succulent.
So my girlfriend has access. Well, she has access to the law enforcement way of looking up driver's license, but she can't use that. Obviously, there's an ethics violation if she were to do that. But she has access to a paid-for civilian aspect. However, in order to use the civilian aspect to check driver's licenses, not only do you have to know the name and date of birth, you need to know the driver's license number. So unfortunately, I can't check on Phil's driver's license status. Not legally, anyway, and I'm not asking her to give up her job for some bullshit.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Snake, I thank you for the 2. Time to coin the name Papa Pump Dumb for you now. I don't know. That sounds. I don't know. It sounds kind of gay. Pump Dumb sounds. Sounds kind of gay. Thank you for the 2, brother. I appreciate it. Where did Phil go?
So I don't know how to use this tool. Here it is. But this is supposed to be a tool that separates pieces.
Ooh, wait a minute. Does his bankruptcy paperwork have his driver's license number on it? I am intrigued. Because I have a copy of his bankruptcy paperwork, because I'm weird like that.
Shit. I dropped it. It's not good.
Shit.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to separate this at all. How do you separate 2 tiny Lego pieces that are jammed together?
I don't know.
have
Be
no
a
clue at
man.
all. This tool won't do it. You can't get between them. You can't stick it here. It doesn't work. I stick it on top. It doesn't do anything.
Last 4 won't be enough. It'll have to be. It would have to be his full DL.
They're completely stuck. Oh my god! They won't even rotate.
Get some fucking grip strength,
No, I wanted
son.
to go fast, but I screwed up one piece. I guess the torch is fucked. So I guess I can't do it. I can't do this torch. Just forget it. Because I accidentally stuck 2 tiny pieces together. I wasn't supposed to stick together. Now the thing's all fucked up.
I can't believe this man is real.
Yeah.
I literally cannot believe this man is real.
I don't know. I give up.
I give up.
So let's just roll the other one here. This.
Every time something goes wrong, I give up.
Yellow. Orange.
But somebody tells him that Derek's a fucking PDF file. He won't give up on Derek. No.
It's supposed to be black, but I don't give a shit. It's going to be too black. I don't care.
Get yourself a relationship as strong as Phil Burnell's relationship with Derek. Oh, your significant other is you've done terrible things like make little girl playlists. That's okay. They still love you. Actually, you know what? Don't get yourself a relationship that strong. That would be bad.
There, fuck this. So it looks stupid. I don't care. All right, bag number 2. That's it. They're saying bag number 1 is done. Let's go on to bag number 2.
Yep, there's the last 4 of the social. Sorry, I'm looking at that. I am actually looking at
so
the
these pieces are
bankruptcy
extras.
paperwork now. Oh, damn.
Bag number 2.
I thought I had it for a second.
But the extra's up here.
Ooh.
We're going to pick up the pace. It was already 30 minutes for that. Holy shit. All right. Fuck this. Okay. Oh.
Dear God, man. Darn. Nothing doing.
I want 2 of these. All right. Pick up the pace here.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
4
Snake
block.
guy. We didn't know how good we had it.
Flat or...
Or how bad we had it. I don't know.
Like this. Over here. Okay. We got to pick up the pace because number 1, I'm getting no support, and number 2, we're making almost no progress. So we have to do it now. Let's go.
What the hell is going on that is making beepy noises?
Okay.
Stop making beeping noises.
Okay.
Oh, hell, I'm supposed to be asleep by now. Oh, well.
I'm going to go as fast as I can. I'm not even going to say anything. Just going to focus and build unless you guys tag me and have something to say. Then we'll talk, but...
Hold on.
I'm going to go as fast as I can.
It's right after the blue goes on. All right. We got to set this up right. Hold on. Perfect. Phil, thank you for once again coming by Bro Interviews DSP. So, you know how your wife looks, Phil. Let's be honest. And we all know that men have certain needs. And, I mean, she is available and no other woman would ever touch you. So, what goes through your head? What do you tell Kat when it's time to do the deed?
I'm going to go as fast as I can. I'm not even going to say anything. Just going to focus and build.
That actually tracks. That actually tracks.
Unless you guys tag me and have something to say. Then we'll talk. But in the meantime...
Jorge, I start my day at 2 a.m. Central.
I do my best to just try to power through this part of the build. Because I am...
Wait a minute. The FOIA requests!
Taking too goddamn long. Where is this piece? Green? Oh, it's in here.
Come on, Applejacks.
Okay, here. All right, that's all correct.
We may find out. Come on, baby. Come on.
Okay, so you're saying take this.
Race, blah, blah, blah. Date of birth is there.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sucking on these nuts. Thank you for the 10, brother. Says, don't forget, you guys. The love I have for my mall wife. The love I have for my mall wife is something special. But I'll defend a PDF before I'll defend her. You're not wrong. You're not. Yeah, well, it's because, Captain, day after day, I realized I might have a way to prove or disprove that Phil has a driver's license. All I got to do is I got to have his driver's license number. If I got that, and it was open public record, I got him. So I'm going to be scouring while he's Lego building. But thank you, Sucking on D's Nuts, for the 10. I appreciate it.
4 single pieces.
Nope, not there. Company. Set numbers. This was the swatting. I don't need that. Go away.
Okay. And this.
Ooh, the motor vehicle.
Together. I didn't even stick these together. They came stuck together. That's not good. Here we go.
Oh, Catherine.
Stick that here.
Oh, by the way, when the tire was stolen, she listed out at 160 pounds at 5'4". There we go.
Okay. All right, then there's a long piece. This one? No. There's a longer piece. This one.
Nope, not on that one.
On top here.
Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get lucky.
And a smaller piece I put right here.
Delete.
Okay. Next.
Yep, all that chest. Okay, reporting party.
Oh
Philip.
man. Okay.
Burnell.
Now I want to do yay.
Phone, race.
A darker
Male. Date of
like
birth.
This here. A brown
Primary
piece
phone.
here.
Darn.
Like this. And then a green piece on top. Like that. Okay. And 2 pieces here.
4682, yep.
Like this.
Drat.
And like this.
They did a good job, and they redacted all
We're
the
actually
personal
getting good progress here.
identified information.
Kudo, $5 super chat. First contribution in almost an hour. Happy birthday. Hope the stream is going well. I'm hoping a few drinks. I'm having a few drinks as well. On a scale of 1 to 10, how's the alcohol hitting?
No.
Earlier it was like
no. Cat is 5'4". Cat's 5'4".
8. Like, no lie. When I was doing the shots of crazy stuff, like
Mr. Burnell.
The shots of crazy stuff, like the moonshine, which I've never had before. But now it's starting to negate because we're building this Lego, and the support is not coming in as fast. I still owe a couple shots, so I'm still going to do them. But I'm trying to concentrate on this Lego build, and we're going faster. So yeah, not so much buzz right now. Okay, let's see here.
Alas, no. The FOIA request did not have his driver's license. Shucks. It has his map box information, but not his driver's license number. Darn.
Here, blue.
Did he contradict himself, sir? Report. Wait, what?
Okay.
Hold on. Let's hear this.
Not so much buzz right now. Okay.
Oh, he's saying he's sober
here,
right now.
blue.
Okay, sure you are, Phil.
Long blue goes here. Okay. Thank you.
You found it, Glory?
Tonight, and thank you for all the years. You're welcome.
You fucking dickbag. Did you really?
It's here. And a dark green.
Holy
on top,
shit,
or
he
no,
did.
Light green on top. Like that. Okay.
Oh, and it's valid.
Okay. So we
Yep,
need.
it's true. Phil speaks the truth. His license is valid. Up until his birthday next year.
2 of these, 2 lights and 2 darks, and you put a dark on top of a light. Yes. That.
Glory Shark is goated. Oh,
There it is,
yeah, he does
okay.
not have his real ID. That is correct.
And those go here. No, here. And here. Okay. But they're showing one here. Oh, there's 3. I need to build another one. Three of these. Okay. Am I okay with GTA 6 being 30 frames? No, I want it to be 60 frames on every platform. I'd be upset if it was only 30 frames. Yeah, okay. It's here like this. And then a blue and a black. So blue. This here. And then a dark gray. Where is that? I don't even see any more of those.
Holy shit, man. Wait. Are we still on bag 2? I've been doing other shit. I'm sorry. I haven't been as engaged with chat and all that jazz. I've been doing side projects here, but we're on bag 2? And oh, he did green, gray, blue, gray, green. That's 2.5 minutes tops.
Ah, they're hidden. Here we go. They were hidden over there. Okay.
All right, hold on. Ladies.
Okay. Ah, they're hidden.
If you, for some reason, because I've heard this happen, South Park talked about it, where somebody is so ugly, but you have to work with them or you watch them, and eventually there's this weird, attraction to them, and you gotta think to yourself, no, I have to get out of this, right? Wendy had to kiss Eric Cartman in order to get that energy out of her. I'm gonna go ahead. If you ever, for some reason, thought that you might be attracted to Phil Burnell, understand he's gonna boop your clit just like this.
Here we go. They were hidden over there. Okay.
There you go. I have cured you from being attracted to Phil Burnell. God, I should not have done that joke.
Light gray blocks here. One here.
Ew, my wife.
2 here. They want me to stack 2 on there. Okay. Then.
Into hell, Tuck. You walked into hell. Welcome.
Nope, they're looking for a longer. Ah, this one? Yes. This apparently goes here.
Yeah, because now you can't unsee it. You're going to go back if you ever see it again. What? If you ever see it again, that's exactly where your mind's going to go.
A brown block.
Emotional damage.
And then a green topper goes on that.
And you know what? As a salute to good God, no, I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, I have no idea what we're building. This is the base for the sword. Oh my god. A ton of blue blocks. They want me to go 1, 2.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed
3.
to ride the boat to school?
4. Translucent blue.
Now I kind of feel bad, Jorge.
5.
Can you count, Phil?
And then they want me to put 2 blue topper pieces on
blue.
Here. This. And that goes right here, where it was missing a big empty spot. Okay. Still going.
It was like the only thing my body can do, man. Sorry, Jorge.
Let's see. I'm going to put this on top of this.
Yep, Beth.
Then another piece on top of it. Oh, my God.
The dude acts like he is, I don't know, landing a goddamn rocket on the fucking moon.
Legs. This piece.
Give me a go, no go for putting the 2 brick piece on the other 2 brick piece. Launch. Go.
You want me to put a brown piece underneath. Okay. I'm going very fast and not paying much attention because I'm trying to go as fast as I can here.
This is fast. This is fast.
That was wrong. This is supposed to go this way.
Oh my God.
Now I got to get this separated somehow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Supposed to go sideways like that. And a green piece on there.
This is terrible.
And then this all goes on top here. Just like this.
That's fair. Thank you for the 5. Oh, dear God. I don't even know if I want to read this. Why are women and ovens similar? You got to get them both hot before you shove them to the corner, sir. To the corner. Thank you, man, for the 5. I appreciate it.
Okay. I have no idea what we're building here. Like I said, this is the stand for the sword.
Why don't you continue building and find out?
Okay, they want me to get a brown piece, this one here. Okay, put these on the edges. Put that here, like this. Okay. You want to get this other giant green piece, which I have, and stick it here. literally connected to it.
Wow, it's like it's Legos or something.
No, this one. Wait a minute.
Bitch, do you not know how to count?
Like this. Yep. That's correct. Just like that with the different colors. Okay.
What did you give me, Dapper?
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh, then they want me to take this. What are they doing? Oh my god, they want me to do this. And this. Like just like that.
Dude acts like him putting this together would like cure cancer or something.
What we're doing is so confusing.
Vika, welcome, brother.
Oh god. Oh. Oh.
What are we doing?
You're right. The Divoom Pixu 64 has bugged out. Let me fix it.
Or just turn it the fuck off. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking squirrel.
Thank you. I don't know what makes it do that, but I just fixed it. Thank you for telling me. Super Bonchan.
Vigs? Power wanted to shout out his boy Vigs, but I don't think that's true. I think Power thinks that Viga is an effing coward. Yeah. I think he's a friend of Lord Diaz, and Lord Diaz wants to steal from him and his contributions.
Go as fast as I can. All right, now they want us to do...
Front-facing baby chick.
Wait, I did that. I did this. I did that. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about how,
now they want the other one.
How large a kit is. You know, you hear thousands of pieces and you're like, wow, that's a lot. And then you think about how hard it is to snap a few together. You're like, oh, wait, maybe thousands isn't that bad.
I want this to go here like this. Yep. Okay.
Thank you, friends. I appreciate that very much. The contributions are good. We're getting hot.
Of this, seriously.
Hi, Vegan. Thank you, man. Being a member now for 10 months. Coming up on that year, baby. What Power don't know won't hurt him. Wait.
Okay. One block. Okay, they're showing it like this. So one block here.
Oh, Vega. Vega.
This here.
I have found the screen cap of screen caps for this stream. I'm going to send it to you on Discord. This is called I left and came back with an extra chromosome.
Two more like this.
Sorry, chromosome. I said zone. Yep. Don't know why. I do not apologize for having this. I just apologize for making the joke. I sent it to you in the group chat with Rebsy.
And then a chubby 2. And another weak 2 on top. Okay.
Get in the zone. Chromosome.
And then another one of these chunky things like this. Okay. And then that goes here. And then we got another one of these. What?
Okay, Rebsy saw it.
This was all supposed to be over.
Rebsy, if you're down, he's down. Oh, did I pause it? No, he just was static for a second. What the fuck?
That.
Well, it doesn't help. So he's got the eye halfway closed, and it doesn't help the fact that his entire head looks like a baked potato.
On top of that. That's not even. Oh, now it is. Okay. Okay, fixed it. Oh.
Bork.
The RGB theme is fireworks for my birthday. Okay.
We require more autism. Sorry, minerals.
Oh, okay. This
what did I say the first time?
There's not. Uh-oh. We got another problem.
Well, and
there's another one to go on top of that.
Look, it's not respect that I want to give him, but at the same time, I can't fault the guy for doing this. Okay, like I wonder to myself, my God, how the fuck can this guy sleep at night? Dude made $2,000. If I knew that I was making $2,000 by being an absolute dingus by building Legos, guess who's being an absolute dingus while he builds Legos?
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, but Vega, you're not a dingus when you build Legos.
Another one of these squares to go on top of that square. There's no square to go on that square. Come on. Doesn't exist.
Oh my god, it does.
This is a bust. This Lego build is too complex. It's actually less pieces.
Bitch, what did you just say? What? And say it slow for me, baby.
This is a bust. This Lego build is too complex. It's actually less pieces than the succulent build, but it's more complex, and it's not.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Not working. It's boring, and there's a piece missing for sure. It says you're supposed to take this and put another 4 square on it. There's no other 4 square, and I haven't lost any parts.
How long before he goes, oh, wait. I see it. I see it.
There's nothing here.
Or when does he find out that these two are supposed to go on top of it? Those two right there. Or that piece right there.
Nope.
Oh, he does not find it. Is he wrong in what the directions say?
Yeah, this ain't good. I'm actually getting agitated.
You're de-agitated?
There's a piece missing. What am I supposed to do? Fuck it, I guess. Yeah, there's a piece missing. I just ignore it and see if I can build it without it. It's not there. And I've dropped no pieces. So, all right. So this
is too complex, you guys.
This one's supposed to go here. Okay. So I'm ignoring. There's supposed to be a 1 height block here that's missing. There's nothing I can do about it. It doesn't have it in the set. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't want to do this and then this.
He'll have an extra piece later and wonder where it goes.
And they want me to put this.
They gave me an extra piece, you guys.
Like that. I guess that's the base of the sword. Yep, that's it. So I am missing a piece for sure.
Oh, so you got the base. Are you going to work the shaft?
The piece is supposed to elevate this 1 more higher, and I don't have it.
What? Yeah, sold 217 with the 2. And this guy wants to build Gunpla? Good luck. Yeah,
but I have an extra piece here that I'm not supposed to even have.
Oh, you dirty bitch. Work the shaft.
So what I can do is take these extra pieces and simulate the platform because I have enough. Yep.
You have extra pieces?
So that should do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should do it.
Nail. Did you tell him to work the shaft?
Okay.
Yes, Lord Kami Guru.
They actually gave me a lot of extras.
He gave you
okay.
a lot of
That's
extras.
1 and 2. We're heading into bag number 3 now. Bag number 3 is the actual diamond sword. All right. Well, we've had a complete slowdown of support and interaction besides Andy screaming that I did the wings upside down on the character that I don't care about. He's been screaming for about 45 minutes about it. Let's do a shot.
So let's do maybe answer the guy?
This one. Peach lemonade. I owe you guys shots. Let's do a peach lemonade shot, shall we?
Oh, yeah. Former alcoholic, guys.
Shit.
And
Kill yourself.
I need to grab, hold on. I need to grab napkins.
Why? It's a bottle.
Right,
hold on. Why do you need a fucking napkin?
Hang out with me. That's kind of schedule 1. Not when I ate food and not when I'm building Legos, but just when they wanted to hang out with me. That's kind of interesting, right?
What?
Oh, so what are we learning? Number 1, we're learning that the most support came in when people just wanted to wish me a happy birthday and chill with me. Not when I played schedule 1, not when I ate food, and not when I'm building Legos, but just when they wanted to hang out with me. That's kind of interesting, right?
Dude, Daddy doesn't care about you anymore, okay? Like, you're not going to get the approval you're seeking. This is sad.
That's number 1. Number 2, I guess people just don't want to see me without the beard because I made the offer earlier in the week. We didn't hit it then. I made the offer today, and we've had almost no support since I made the offer.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
I guess people just don't care about me shaving off the beard, which is fine. I guess I'll just have it forever till I die.
Hopefully that's sooner than later.
I made the offer, but no one is trying to get it, so it is what it is. All right, let's continue.
Hey guys, just to make a reasonable offer, just like Phil did, I'll show you my face for 10 grand. See? Completely reasonable. And obviously, if I don't get it, it means that there's absolutely no interest in it whatsoever. It's definitely like not priced to an exorbitant amount that like no one would ever feasibly think about getting it. And no, I'm not doing the whole ha ha ha. I know I'm making a point here. It's not a joke in terms of this thing he does when, okay, if I get $500, then ha ha ha, I know I'm not going to get it. No, I'm making a point here. You're outpriced. You said 900. Nobody wanted it. You knew your birthday stream was coming up. You could have done it. You knew you were going to get a large amount. You could have kept it at 900. You would have shaved it at that point. But no, you wanted to outprice it. And now you're fucking guilting your fucking audience. Fuck you, Phil.
All right. It is time for the peach lemonade shot. For my birthday stream. Here we go.
All right.
Napkins. Here we go.
I won't tempt you, Jorge. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Former alcoholic. Swigs it like it's
That's
water.
What, 10 shots today?
Yes, it would have to be. Has to be in American dollars, you guys. Not only that, it has to be from someone I know. Correct?
2 more shots. Unless there's more support. Okay, let's keep going. Let's build this Lego. We're doing good. Good progress. Let's keep going. All right.
Oh, well, you're going to get some bork soon. The mail just showed up.
Okay, so this is all done. Like everything we see here is as is. Done. Let's push this all back. They want to open bag number 3 now.
Bitch, you want to turn on the right camera?
Essentially, number 3. Here we go.
Dumbass.
Thank you, Lance. I'll shut this out in a second. Thank you, Lance.
Dapper, calm down.
4 cents each is very exciting because 4 cents each just got a gifted sub over on Kick. Okay.
I got you 30,000 yen.
Damn, this word has a lot of parts. It's huge.
Oh, did I miss one? Hold on. What did Sarah ask?
Okay.
Would you give someone $3,500 to shave off their facial hair? Yeah.
Damn, this sword has a lot of parts. It's huge. The sword is the biggest. Damn, this sword has a lot of parts.
Thank you very much. Phil, welcome back to Bro Interviews DSP. Again, I want to make sure I get the understanding. So his pants go down. Tyrone looks at Cat, and Cat said, "What again?"
It's huge.
Ah. Thanks for confessing
the sword is the
yet
biggest
again.
part of the Lego build, for sure. The diamond sword. Okay. So thank you, Lance Catamaran, for 5 more gifted subs. That is very much appreciated. Oh, excuse me.
Dear God, man.
How many are we at now? Let's see what Lance is at.
Bruh. I don't care, Phil.
Right now.
Would you build the fucking Lego set?
At the end, that's it. So this is it. I'm not offering this again. Today will be the day for the beard shaving, and that's it. 1 day only. First time in 15 years to
I can't unfuck her sister, you know?
Shave the beard. If we get $3,500 of support by the end of the stream, I don't think we're going to hit it. What's up, Andre the DJ? 45 months.
Yeah, that's cringe, dude.
The member says happy birthday with the Jasper emote. Thank you, Andre the DJ. Appreciate that. Building. Here, let me get this out of the way. The glass is out of the way. This is now building the diamond sword, okay? Oh, what is this piece? It's a weird-looking piece. It's odd. Here it is. It has these weird nubs coming out of the side. It has to go there. And then here they want another.
Oh, Oh, there's a joke there, but I'm going to let it go.
Normal piece. I'm having an issue finding the normal pieces.
I swear to God, if he would have said, I'm having an issue finding the nub, I would have made that a clip.
Oh, here we go. No. Oh my God, it won't stick. Stick. Dang it. Huh. Oh, I know why it won't stick, because these pieces are jutting out. I did it wrong. It's supposed to go on the outside. Oh. This piece has these nubs that stick out. They're supposed to go on the
Dude, you cannot be doing this to me.
outer edge. See that? I did it wrong, so the piece would not sit flush. They're supposed to be sticking on the outside when I stick these two blue ones down. Okay. Okay, then they want me to do another regular... No, they want me to do a corner piece. Okay.
Look what Andy Young said in his chat. Which, Kick or YouTube? Andy Young, where are you, buddy? Oh, there it is. I don't care about the wings anymore. Being autistic, I fixate on things, and I kept repeating it as I was trying to help. You didn't have to make fun of me, make fun and state I was screaming. Yeah, well, that's Phil, though. No, I'm thinking about wrapping this up like...
I don't see a one piece anywhere.
Because I'm not having fun with the whole Lego piece, and I know... Oh, fuck me. He goes for another full hour? How? He's done, basically. No, absolutely not. And we're not doing Q&A. So we've got the outro. And the outro is, well, the outro.
Ding dong. You got it. You got your ding dong die.
So
Okay,
he is
she's a key
annihilated at this point. And let's get to the ding dong die.
keeper. I hope God continues to bless her. Me too. You as well. Happy birthday. Can I get a ding dong die?
We're bringing this down to 1x. This requires 1x. This is a moment in history. This is a Cambion interview. This is Officer Whitney dropping the 220 bomb. This is the bank leaks. This is going down in detractor history. 1x for this.
The road. There you go. Ding dong die. You got it. You got your ding dong die. My wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason.
Oh, this is also the masturbations, I believe, book 2, passage 10.
Why I'm so happy.
Or passage 9.
And now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but.
You fucking gay bitch.
I was before I met Kat. You saw how angry I was, right?
This right here. When it's somebody else, so I understand, right? I completely understand why you guys are like, no, you should put the StarCraft stream back up. Absolutely not. And if I was Phil, I have no idea how the fuck he left this online. Let's go, Dapper. I will watch the shit out of that. I will plug that. Yeah, no tears. And don't worry. As the tears come, he's going to immediately snap out of it. Again.
Kat is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
But you are angry, so she failed.
Because I'm happy.
You're happy. Cries. I don't really know what to say here except the fuck man. Moreover, hold on. He holds this for a hot minute.
The reason why I'm not angry anymore.
Okay, here we go. Hold on.
Because I'm happy.
All right. 205431. Understand, it looks like he's looking at you, right? Because, of course, it's a screen. You're looking at the screen's looking back at you, he's looking at you. Put yourself in his shoes. He's staring at a fucking camera. Why is he deadlocked on the camera?
Everything before her was another life. Everything since I met her has been the best life. And I wish that for all of you.
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Sorry.
I really do. That's why I think that so many people out there are in pain and are hateful and hate others and think it's okay to step on others. I got to step on others to get ahead. I got to hurt others to get ahead because you're not happy. Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to crush others. You wouldn't need to.
Rebsy, thanks for being a newbie for 8 months now. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate it. You look very... Never mind.
Crush others. Because you would be okay. There's so many people out there who are hurting and no one gets it.
Baby, come back, ack.
You get it? You don't need to do that anymore. You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something about you. Every little moron who pokes at you. You know, you don't need to hyper focus on the negative. You can just be positive about the good things in your life.
Does it? It does. It sounds like he's at 0.5 right now.
And people don't get it. They don't.
Yep, tears gone. Gone. It was just so terrible. It was so awful. It was so horrible. Hi, how you doing today?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sucking on these nuts. Thank you for the 2. Says pure crocodile tears. Yeah, the dude is a sociopath, I think. Or he's masking like he doesn't know he's a sociopath, narcissist, not really sure.
That. And I feel bad, but I can't make you understand that until you have it. So I wish that upon all of you.
Again, staring into a camera. What's the camera giving you? Why are you staring into it?
Because my life is so much better because of my wife. And I feel bad that so many people don't have that.
Dude, we're good. We good. She likes what I got. I like what she got, and we go good together. I don't need whatever the fuck it is you and Kat have. As a matter of fact, I don't want that.
And they just stand there and they're so upset about everything. Every little fucking thing. What you got? Who cares?
Till it's gone.
Who cares that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico? Who cares about Cog, who doesn't have a toilet that flushes, right?
This just took a really hard left turn. I just realized this. Hold on.
Who cares about this guy that said this or this guy that said that? Who cares about this guy that makes crap content? Who gives a fuck about any of it?
You.
Why would you care?
Because you're a piece of shit.
Don't you have something better to do?
And now we're chastising.
Don't you have something you actually like? Because you know you don't like...
Fam bro. I almost said fembro, which, you know, either way. Thank you for being a member of the Rats. For 4 months. I think him or Kat are facing a health crisis, and I'm guessing health crisis, and he is scared. Him drinking makes it real. Yeah. And Rebsy, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Says, you saw how angry I was before I met Kat. Don't get me started, or I'll go on all day on the list of events he berated everyone while dating Kat. What are you talking about, Rebsy? While dating or while married?
You fucking gay bitch.
Test me, bitch. Test me, bitch.
Yeah, he is eternally mad. But here's the thing. Here's the thing I want to get out. This is that I kind of just realized, okay? You know, people are so sad, you know? They're really sad. I get the whole why are you focused on me thing, right? Kind of. But then he goes off on Ethan, Ralph, and Cog. Why?
Doesn't have a toilet that flushes, right?
Well, why are we here?
Cares about this guy that said this or this guy that said that?
Why are we here, Phil?
Who cares about this guy that makes crap content? Who gives a fuck about any of it? Why would you care?
Test me, bitch.
Don't you have something better to do?
Test me, bitch.
Don't you have something you actually like? Because you know you don't like that. So why would that be what you're doing?
If you're talking about the casino, because it makes them an absolute fuck ton of money. If you're talking about why do we chastise you, because it's catharsis.
With your life. I don't get it.
It don't matter. None of this
I don't
matters.
Understand it. You don't
Goated reference, Lady Peorth.
have to. I understand.
Peorth,
You don't have to like what I'm saying.
I don't.
You have to say, I get it.
No, I don't get it.
Why would I focus
that
on
was
that?
if I
What-
was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Call me Astro. Thank you for the 220. Says he's talking to the casino right now. Dude, he can be talking to the casino. I'm going to interpret it like he's talking to the detractors, and I'm going to point out all the bullshit in his logic. Because if you're talking to those two people, say you're talking to those two people. My opinion. But I get what you're saying, Astro. I do.
What is wrong with me? And I'm happy now, and I don't need to anymore. Ever again.
Wait, you don't need to what?
Focus on that. What is wrong with me? I get it. Why would I focus on that? Get it.
You don't get it. Okay.
I don't understand it. You don't have to, I understand. You don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it. Why would I focus on that?
You don't have to like it. You have to say, I get it. Why would I focus on that?
What is wrong with me?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with me. You,
and I'm
a
happy
lot.
now, and I don't need to anymore.
What?
Ever again.
Where are we?
I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense from the drama sector, whatever it's called.
Wait, are we talking about detract? Are we talking about you? Where? Oh my God. Ping pong brain. Fucking pick a lane.
I can just be me. Today I played games. I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money.
This right here. I went down. I broke down. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. Whatever. When it happened, there was a multitude of factors, but the one that I was talking about was I had no idea how to process the support. I never I got a what it was like maybe my fifth, sixth stream. It was multi-$100 that had come in. Had no idea how to process it. Didn't think I deserved it, and I broke down. Yes. Was it a bitch move? Yes. But it was because I didn't know how to deal with it. I didn't think I deserved it. This motherfucker, though, is, guys, look at how awesome I am. Guys, tearing up. I make tons of money. I'm so awesome, you guys. Why would I be sad? And yeah, Meth Bear, I get that. I know. I'm doing better about it. Making peace with demons and shit.
Why would I be sad? I'd be retarded to be sad.
You still are.
With what had just happened today.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm sorry, you're wanting the mic again. One more time?
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Like, oh, let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't need to.
And the tears are gone.
All right. I got to get out of here, but we have more shout outs to do. Let's see. Jalen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jalen. I think I called that out, but I don't know if I did. At this point, I can barely see straight.
But I can still accept tips, guys. Hint, 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 hint.
It's a me, Markula, with a gifted sub. Thank you, Markula.
Oh my God, somebody hit him with a 220.
Izanagi 2K, $20 super chat.
$20 super
We're all
chat.
looking for that partner in life. Wishing you the best. Thank you.
$20. I have marbles
When
in
you
my
have
mouth.
you'll get it. You don't care about anything else. Nothing else matters. It's stupid. Rich,
There is not,
$2,
Jorge,
$20
not
super
yet.
chat. Oh, $2.20. You really got me. You felted me. Thank
Okay, so he's cognizant enough to know the meme still.
you for the $2.20. If only you could have gifted 44 subs on Kick tonight to felt me for the exact $2.20 contribution, that would have really gotten to me. Like it would have got me down to my core. If only someone right now could give 44 subs over on Kick, man, I don't know how I would ever recover from the $220 contribution. Because, man, Dr. Alexis really got me. Fucking
Dude, Dr. Alexis damaged you.
idiot. And Kevin, 38 months as a member, says keep up the great work. Thank you, Kevin. I can't even see where we are with contributions to update this.
I can't see where we are with contributions. Ada. Rent free. Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell.
Speak! Why don't you speak? Speak! Why don't you speak?
We made it to $1,901. $49 away from another freaking goal. Good Lord.
Oh,
If I
that's
stay
right.
all night,
We have one more thing we have to go through.
we'll keep going. Seriously. Because I got to go. It's 9 o'clock.
Don't
I'm
worry.
tired.
He's
I
about
need
to
to
get
upload. Like I said, if ever you were going to contribute, now would be the time. I would shave it $3,500. All right. I'll do all the solid. I'll shave it $3,000. What a solid. Dark Side Phil will give you the discount. The $3,000 shave. I swear, I'll shave at only $3,000 tonight. All you got to do is open your wallets and get me to $3,000.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Of support tonight. What a discount. I'm shaving $500 right off the top. It's like Crazy Eddie. The prices are insane. Only $3,000 instead of $3,500.
Let me see if I can do this right. Julian Daime Toreo no Hanako. I got the joke. I got what you're saying there. I was just so hyperfixated on your name. I didn't want to fuck it up. You know it's a good job when you have to repeat it over 35 times. Exactly. Guys, it's definitely not a dead joke. It's definitely not a joke that's not landing. Here, let me tell you more about it. No, one more time. No, one more time. Here, let me reiterate it for you.
I will go shave my beard right now. So all I need, I'm not kidding, $1,100 of support right now. A tip, a super chat, or subs, and I will go shave right now.
Massive changes to appearance often is a precursor or a consequence of a significant relationship change.
It's not happening. All right, last shout outs here of the night because I'm tired. Cyrax, $2 super chat. PPP is probably crying. He's not crying. PPP will get content out of this. And so tomorrow, he'll be happy.
Yep.
Tomorrow night, he'll be talking about me on his show.
Yep.
The same tired shit as always. Oh, look at how desperate Dark Side Phil was when desperate, right? Desperate.
Yes. Desperate.
When all I did was have fun today and I made $1,903. I didn't have to hurt anyone. And do any research for the show. I just had fun for you guys, you know.
I did literally nothing and you bitches paid me.
But they do that every night, no lie. They do like twice that every night. So that's why they take, 4 vacations a year. That's why they only work 3 times a week.
Their content's in demand. Yours is not.
That's life. If you're a toxic jerk and you hurt others, you make more money than those who just make positive content.
I didn't do any work, you guys.
It's just true. Ghost of Jade, thank you for 46 months as a member. He says, happy birthday, Unc. Thank you. I'm not your uncle, but thank you, Ghost of Jay. And it looks like our final contribution of the night
And Jorge, I'd be in chat too, you know, giving you the support. You know where I stand with you, bro. You know I'm in your corner.
Will be $1.01 tip. The hottest woman in college wants an unbanned because they badmouth Jesus. Oh my God.
Who
Seriously, my
badmouth
last
Jesus?
contribution is going to be someone begging to be unbanned because they badmouth Jesus.
Jesus. How inconvenient.
God's sakes.
Come on, give me what I need to be, bud.
Enough.
Where is it?
He's received the tip.
There we go. Here we go.
$20.
Here we go.
$20.
And now we're
I
happy.
have to leave. $20.
And now we're happy.
Only Isaiah says, I love you, Phil. Get some water. I have water. It's right here. Not this. This is moonshine. This is water. I swear. I'm drinking water.
Drink more. And then coffee. Did that get him over?
Infinite. Oh my God.
I'm trying to get to the part.
Don't you want me to go and upload the content?
The
and go relax and spend time with my wife?
You want me to unload the...
I mean, if you keep contributing, I can't leave.
Oh,
if you keep contributing, I can't leave the stream. I have to stay and go relax and spend time with my wife. I mean, if you keep contributing, I can't leave. If you keep contributing, I can't leave the stream. I have to stay and shout out the contributions. Don't you understand how it works? We're at $1,929 of support. We are at $21 away from hitting another goal. If you keep contributing, I can't leave. Do you get it? So I hope that you'll just let me leave now, all right?
And here it comes.
There's no shots on deck. I can't drink anymore. I'm deleting that. I have to go upload and spend the day.
Yes.
I'm out of here. I just received a tip. Let's see. I received a $1 tip.
No,
thank you so very much.
Hold on.
You've been an amazing author.
Come on.
Thank you for a $5 super chat.
Come on.
Very nice.
Come on.
Let's go. All right. My stomach.
Yes, this is the reverse. This is the reverse pygnosis.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hit another goal.
There it is.
Gentlemen.
Here we go. So we got the tip.
We hit another goal.
Oh, this isn't the one. God damn it. It must have been the previous one. I am trying to find the one from the screenshot that I have set up for the thumbnail today.
We hit the goal. We felt it, trolls. Hit the goal. Oh. I don't like
you
this
fucking gay bitch.
Let's go back.
Oh, no. Is it? It may still be this one.
I actually don't like this one.
Here we go. This might be it. Yep, this is it.
Coffers up.
This is it. What I get right here is Eric Cartman joining the Special Olympics energy. Honey, what is your condition? Actually, that's nice, you know. I'm retarded, dear. Rancher, you know I'm fucking not fucking around with you. You know how I feel. What is this, man? What? This is why I don't do shit on camera. This is because you'd be able to fucking clip me and make shit like this. This is why I don't do it. Why does our left, his right, why does his right eye look a solid half inch above his left? Mike Tyson, it looks like he's in agony. Oh God, his face says he just shit himself. Guys, I pooped today. It was in my pants.
He's like, retarded for real.
If you haven't seen Vega's stream, go see Vega's stream. Get to this point, 210903. Vega loses his shit so hard, I was dying laughing.
The coffers have been filled, the taxes have been paid. We have hit another goal, like 10.
That was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Literally, we taught you. Thank you, Internet Hazmat Crew. Great channel, by the way. Go sub to him if you haven't. He has some great shit, man. It's good stuff.
Goals today. It's insane. We had like 10 goals today. No, did we have more than 10? We had more than 10 goals today. Thank you, everyone, for your support today. Good luck.
Oh, my holy Lord. Okay. That one will actually do it, though. So what if he begs and cries? No one cares, you guys. No one gives a shit. It was all part of the plan. But yeah, it's 7.5 hours. I can't believe I went this long. I shouldn't have gone this long. I'm gonna get in trouble. Not really. But I'm gonna send you to lore after this because I can. You guys have been fed. I'm going to sleep. This is like me going to, so let's see, 6. I'm going to wake up around midnight. So yeah, I'll get about 6 hours of sleep. I'll be all right. No, wait, I'm going to wake up at 11. I'll get 5 hours of sleep. I'll still be all right. Everything's going to be, yeah, Lord Diaz is an effing coward. And I want you, when I send you to Lord Diaz, you need to let him know that I'm effing pissed, okay? Because he's stealing my viewers. He's stealing my content, and those are my contributions. And I want you to let him know I'm not putting up with it. I'm timing him out, okay? I'm giving him the time out. I'm effing mad, okay? He's an effing coward. But no, guys, I appreciate you guys coming by. It's been a fantastic day. So what was the goal for a troll? Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Don't be like Phil. Never be like Phil. And until next time, guys, bye.